Alright then, let's get ready for today's stream. Let me just make sure everything is working on both YouTube as well as Twitch. And seems like it should be. Why is it not coming up on my Twitch dashboard though? There we go. How's it going, Tama, LaDonald, and everybody else? Welcome back, you guys. Let's get ready for another day of XCOM. Alright, so where did we leave off last time? I think we've ranked up all of our soldiers here. We have a couple more rookies that still need to be trained up. All of these rookies will probably be getting promoted soon. Good. Anything else that we need to look at? We have some missions that are pending. I think yesterday we finished off Liberation 1 over here, so now we're just looking for Liberation 2. And we're also getting ready to set up this region so we can start liberating this spot also. Anything else that needs to be done? I think that's about it, right? Yeah, I think that's about it. Let's continue looking for missions over here. We're trying to find our scientist mission, I believe. Alien debris cleared. We haven't found a lot of missions recently, have we? Excuse me. Yeah, I feel like we haven't found a lot of missions recently. Let's see if we can find some right now. Still waiting for our scientist mission to show up. Hopefully it doesn't show up with too little time on it. That would really suck. Alright, but first we got another mission over here. This one is gonna have 2 of our rookies here, as well as these 3 soldiers. Let's launch. How's it going, Crashio? Rishi, how you doing? Are we still getting our daily crashes? No, we have the new PC now, so no more daily crashes. We have fast loading times. Yeah, we'll see how fast this loading time is. Oh, look at that, it's already loaded! Oh my goodness! Such an amazing feeling right now. No daily crashes, time to riot, says Rishi. Sorry, you guys no longer get daily crashes, no more YouTube playables. I know, it's a tragedy. This hack is really annoying. You have to like get inside of the door to do that hack. I'm gonna start by running Super Excellent all the way up. Super Excellent will be our hacker because Super Excellent has a bunch of hack stat.
Got it covered.
Everybody else is just gonna move up and support them. We've also got Neko Jabril with us. First group of enemies to the left. We can either choose to fight everything or try to sneak up to the objective and get it. Generally killing things as you see them is better than trying to sneak past everything and fighting it all up at once. Usually. That's me. Okay, now unfortunately I don't see his allies around the sides, but I know that they're there. I think what I'm gonna end up doing here is I'm actually just gonna charge right up and move to the sides and just let ourselves get caught. Oh, actually, was there a drone in there? No, I think that was a trooper. I was thinking, like, if there was a drone in there, I could just bomb both the Frostroid and the drone with this EMP bomb, but I don't think that's the case.
Move into position.
Alright, I don't mind getting caught here, so I'm just gonna Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize.
And they should lock in just this round, hopefully. Hello! Prepare to die. First 3 enemies have been found. Unfortunately, our rookies are struggling a little bit. We did manage to get 1 kill at least, so that's pretty good. Alright, so we got the Overwatch on the Frostroid. The Sentry at least isn't on Overwatch, so that's good. Sentry is usually the one I'm most concerned about when it comes to their Overwatches. Just need to do enough damage to finish that guy off. Let's see, how do we do this? We'll probably have this snake run over and bind this guy, which means we need to find an opportunity for Dr. Freppa to get up and destroy this fella up here. I think one thing we could do is we could either just say fuck it and run with the rookies and have them take some damage from the Overwatch, which should be fine. I feel like the guy's accuracy isn't high enough that I have to worry about this, so let's do that. Oh, he did hit me. It's unfortunate. That's alright, so Kazako still has 6 HP. I'm gonna throw a grenade up there and weaken him down. That should make him an easy kill for our heretic over here, Dr. Freppa. Finish him, please. Okay.
Extraterrestre neutralisé.
Rishi can finally increase the amount of purple particle effects across all her mods. That's one way to put it, I guess. I don't actually need to bind this guy. I think I should be able to just shoot him to death. Yes. Alright, there we go. It's so weird to hear the intro song without it bugging out. Yeah, that's another big thing. We can actually hear the full Dr. Valen music without it, lagging out really hard. That's a luxury that I did not think I'd be seeing anytime soon. Okay, let's just take a round to just kind of get our squad together. There is another group of enemies coming in. Alright, another group of 3, so that means there's probably one last group of 2 or 3 out there. Cross Troopers, Sentry, lots of Overwatches though, I kind of don't like that. Can we cancel any of these Overwatches? I can cancel one, but that's the one that's least consequential. I need a way to cancel that Sentry's Overwatch somehow. Any way I can do that? I feel like this team struggles with, getting past Overwatches, unfortunately. Just seems to have a problem with that. Here, I'm gonna have you run the first Overwatch here. Nice dodge. Then all that's left is to deal with the Sentry's Overwatch. How do we deal with the Sentry's Overwatch? I'm thinking maybe... I just run the other rookie up? Maybe I do that. I kind of don't want you to take too much damage though, and you're at the point where you will start taking a decent amount of damage if I do this. It's not like you're doing anything this round, I guess it's fine. Oh, she took a full 5 hit. Ouch. Alright, sorry about that, Sokasakos. Unfortunately, you took a big hit there. That looked like it hurt. Knock out this guy if possible. Nice shot. Beautiful crit. Civilian blocking the way of the camera there. Unfortunately, that also means Dr. Freppa is not going to be able to do anything relevant this round. What we'll probably end up doing is just move up, throw our flashbangs. Oh, well, there's the last pod right there. What do we got? Biotrooper, Sectoid, and Grubble. That's perfect that they're all right here together, so I can flashbang all 3 of these guys. I can't reach the Trooper, but that's fine. We'll just use our Observer to kind of get to that guy. Not Observer, we'll use our Snake to get to that guy, sorry. Yeah, I think I'm okay with the Snake just binding this guy and standing in a slightly exposed spot. These guys will probably just run for their lives. Maybe this guy will like come around the side and shoot me. Grubble might shoot me. Can you survive all that? I'm actually not sure if you can survive all that. We will see, I guess. For now, though, I want you guys to move up. And then I am going to activate this double time, I think. And I think I am going to go for the bind. Now, for some reason, the bind isn't letting me do the bind from a safe spot. It's forcing me to, like, move in a really awkward position, which is kind of bad. Why isn't it letting me bind from at least, like, the full cover from this diagonal? Oh, come on. Alright then, if that's the case... maybe I'll just double move up and shoot this guy in the back. That's a fine option also. Yeah, maybe we just move up and shoot this guy in the back, and then next round we'll go for actual attacks. We also probably need to throw our evac zone, so let's do that. Let's quickly get rid of these guys so we can just quickly get to the objective.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay, this actually allows me to bind from our... Does this? I can't tell if that's actually letting me bind from a proper spot. Let me see. What the heck? It just wasted my actions! I was scammed! Yeah, we can fix that with console command. Okay, so apparently if you do that, it will, just eat up your action and give you nothing. Give action points 1. Alright, we're just gonna shoot this guy. And miss anyways, alright. Can you not bind diagonally? I think it's because of this ledge. This ledge is causing some weird issues with that. The game doesn't seem to want to play well with that ledge. Okay, at least he made himself easy to bind there. That's a fine spot for us. Bit of chip damage, that's okay. Most of these guys are flashbang, so they should have a reasonably hard chance to get us. There we go, and all that's left is the Biotrooper in the back, I think. Oof, bit of a hit there. It was inevitable that at least one of these attacks would land. We have 4 more turns until we have to rush for the objective. Hopefully that won't be an issue here. I'm gonna start by rushing and binding up to this guy over here. For some reason the game really doesn't want me to bind from the diagonals next to the full cover. I guess this isn't like the regular snake binds. I have to actually like bind while standing out in the open maybe. Maybe it's just the nature of how this type of bind works. That's alright. I'll just make sure that this guy doesn't get to do anything too crazy. There we go, keep that guy locked, and then everybody else needs to try and kill everything else on the map. I would like that sentry dead if possible. Do we have ways to make that sentry dead? We have grenades. Now the sectoid is unfortunately immune to grenades, so grenades won't work on that guy. We definitely want to try and take care of the sentry and possibly the biotrooper if we're going to be gathered together in a tight group. Hopefully we don't have to do that. For now, let's just start by grenading down that sentry. If we're lucky, we'll kill him with 5 damage. Unfortunately, we don't. I can have you run up to chop that guy. I can also have... not a whole bunch of actions here. Yeah, this rookie's gonna struggle to reach that. I don't think we can reach that sentry with you. Oh, you know what I could do? I can do a chop. Yeah, let's do that actually. Okay, first let's have Super Excellent try to get some damage off against that grub maybe. I do need one person to start running straight up towards the objective. Man, I wanted to hack with Super Excellent because Super Excellent has like decent hack stat. But we just don't have the opportunity to move up without putting our soldiers at risk. We either kill off the grub or we kill off the biotrooper. Which one's the right choice? I think it's gotta be the grub. The grub is a little bit more dangerous. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gotta be the grub. So let's do this. I'm gonna start by moving you out of the way here.
Je vais me mettre en position.
And I'm doing this just to see if this person... Oh, you can move up to there. Oh, that's so good. Then if you can move up to here, that makes things a little bit easier for us. I can either kill this guy with the grenade, or I can weaken this guy with the grenade, allow you to kill him. Then I think you can use your momentum to move up to here and shoot the sentry to death. I think that's the play here. We also have a shot from Super Excellent, or I can just have Super Excellent run all the way up. That works too. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about that sectoid, though. He's possibly going to kill someone, but I don't think there's any way we can do enough damage to actually finish that guy off. Let's just have Sokasakos try to unload as much damage as possible, and if they're lucky, maybe they bleed out with enough time to escape. Okay, then after that, I'm gonna have you come up to here. Kill off that grub. Excellent shot. And if you can kill off this grub, maybe you can do... You can't do enough damage to kill the Biotrooper, unfortunately. But you can start working on the Sectoid Observer, though, so that's probably what we're going to do next. We'll smack this Observer. Nice stun, in fact.
La cible est presque intacte.
That was really good stuff. Okay, if you can actually stun that Observer, we might be able to ensure the safety of that rookie. What I'm going to do next is I'm going to run you all the way up next to the sentry in the open so the Biotrooper shoots you instead of either of these guys down here. That should be the right play here.
À vos ordres.
There we go. Finish this guy off.
Un élément cible
Done.
sous les yeux. Cible éliminée.
I'll save this focus. We don't have to kill that guy just yet. Alright, let's see how this turn goes. Biotrooper obviously going to be running back. Bit of damage, but not too bad. Only a grave. Might be losing a rookie here. We might have been, but luckily we don't have to. Really awesome. Alright, we got 3 turns to get to the objective with you, so I'm going to run you up to here for this round. Then that just leaves the rookies to deal with everything else. Can the rookies deal with everything else? That's the next question. I'm actually not sure if the rookies can deal with everything else. I can have you kill the sectoid, but then nobody helps to deal with the trooper. I can also have... Oh, you know what? I could have you come back and kill the trooper. No, that still doesn't work. I need somebody to kill the observer, for sure. Can the rookies deal with the observer without Super Excellence help? Not really, no. Let's see. Sokasakos, can you do it? Big crit. Big crit. Not really enough, nah. Okay, I know I can at least get this guy with you, so let's start with that.
Élément clé localisé.
There we go, get rid of this fellow.
Extraterrestre neutralisé.
Then after that, we're going to see if we can roll 3 damage on that Advent Trooper with a shot from Dr. Freppa. So we need to get point blank to this guy. Maybe we'll have you take cover. I don't want you to take too much damage here. We'll try to finish this guy off. Nice, okay, so if that works, then you're free to go for the bind on this guy, and then we should be clear. Okay, then. Managed to solve that issue there. Then after that, I guess it's time for us to grab the objective and leave. Super excellent, you'll be in charge of doing the hacking when the opportunity arises.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And don't forget to pick up that other loot that was on the side. I should have done that with one of the rookies. Alright, super excellent. You can get right next to the objective and you'll do that hack next round. That should be safe. And then we will hopefully get rid of this Biotrooper this round or next round. Am I allowed to release this guy, reload, and shoot him all at once? Ooh, I am allowed to do all of that at once. Bye-bye. Alright, and let's get ready to get out of here. We might have to deal with 1 round of reinforcements, maybe?
Tout de suite.
I don't think we actually have to deal with any reinforcements.
Un endroit affirmatif. Je couvre la zone.
出てきなさい。
Wait, what?
Package has been destroyed.
Oh, did I hit backspace for one extra turn? Yeah, we're gonna go back. That was messed up. Something about that messed up. I think I hit Overwatch all, and then when I hit backspace, it registered that also all at the same time, so it skipped like 2 turns. Because we definitely had enough time to get it, right? Yeah, we definitely had enough time to get it. I moved this person up this round. I don't know why it didn't give me that extra turn.
This is Avenger. We have positive confirmation of the target package. Move to acquire.
Alright, snake release bind, and we just reload and shoot this guy to death. Grab an echo. What just happened? I have no idea what just happened. Okay, so this time we just hit Overwatch all. Don't press anything else. We should have the. Okay, it's because I know what's happening right now. In the past, the turn end wouldn't go by this quickly. There would be a bit of a lag, so I thought the turn didn't end earlier, and I was hitting the backspace button to hit end turn, and that caused me to skip 2 turns. Game running so fast, Rotor, I can only see 15 frames per second. I'm not used to things just being this buttery smooth. I thought the turn didn't end or something, so I had to hit backspace there. I have to get used to my new computer. Suffering from success. I didn't see whether or not we got the reward. Alright, let's get to the evac zone and get out of here. I don't think we'll have to fight the reinforcements. They might be on Overwatch when they come in though, so let's just have our guys ready to do some damage if necessary.
This is Firebrand.
Okay, enemies are out of sight. Don't even have to worry about them. Let's go. You would have had a small intel cache if you didn't greed.
Firebrand is returning to base.
I was actually in the middle of talking, so I didn't think about what I was going to click on. And by natural instincts, I always click on the most expensive thing, so...
20 years of
the intel is actually probably worth more than the advanced BCS there.
The reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand.
How's it going, Don Draper? So I didn't see you there earlier. What it do, Ronar? Glad to see you back. Thank you very much for that. Please don't burn yourself out with this stuff. I'm at the end game on my own TED Jam campaign. Ooh, that sounds fun. How did you enjoy your TED Jam campaign? Put my glass over here, actually, so it's not in the way. Okay then, our first big choice. Do we take Slither for more defensive action and more mobility? Or do we take Frostmark Target? There's 2 train of thoughts. One is, because the way the snake binds requires it to stand out in the open, we might need the extra defense. The other way of thinking it is, you want to give the snake something to do if it needs to hang back safely. I'm actually probably going to go for Frostmark Target. If we ever do decide to build a Frost Squad, this might actually aid the Frost Squad a bit. After that, Super Excellent over here is just going to be taking that center mess. Lots of bonus damage. We've got 2 rookies, very heavily wounded. Let's see what these rookies will promote into back in HQ. Alright, first rookie, Rustlin. What do you become? Got a Buccaneer or a Mad Jack, as well as the Geneva class. I'm thinking I'm leaning towards Mad Jack over Buccaneer, but let's see what the other person becomes. Sokasakos gets us a Dragoon or a Scavenger. Did I already pick Dragoon for one of the guys up here? I think I did, right? Yes, I did pick a Dragoon for one of the guys over here. So I think naturally we're going to be doing a Scavenger for this soldier. Chain Shot. And Rapid Fire. Shadow Strike, Target Definition. Okay, how do we want to build the soldier? How do I make use of Shadow Strike on this soldier?
We're still seeing a
I guess Shadow Strike and Killzone is like the obvious choice here.
Have to do all that much convincing at this point.
And I'm not sure I'd trade my freedom.
Oh hey, steady hands. It's on the wrong soldier.
Well, maybe not. But what about the terminally ill, the elderly, or the disabled?
We do have Squad Sight, so I could treat this person as a shooter also.
Most people would trade anything.
Squad Sight Killzone might be a fun combo.
We can offer them freedom.
We also have the option to go for swords. Their accuracy is pretty decent.
See it that way.
Maybe I could do Conceal. Read as gold into maybe Field Medic or Shredder. Mark equipment for salvage. And I'm thinking we do Cool Under Pressure and Killzone, although I kind of like Scrapyard Warlord also. I'll keep that as an option available. And then after that, Marauder, Run and Gun, Combat Presence. I think Marauder makes a lot of sense on a build like this. You get to shoot twice, possibly even 3 times if we make use of Rapid Fire or Chain Shot. Alright, that sounds good. The Shadow Strike will be a one-time use thing, but Shadow Strike plus Cool Under Pressure plus Killzone is actually a very devastatingly strong combo, so I'm pretty happy with that. Most things will get crit by the things that you do, as long as they're flanked and getting hit by Shadow Strike there. This should make for a pretty strong soldier. Alright, there we go, and then finally, Rustlin over here, we are going to go for the Mad Jack most likely. What do we got for our Mad Jack here? Flashbanger, Scanning Protocol. We do have a Rescue Protocol. That's good for stealthy missions. We also have Thousands to Go. That actually combos really well with Chem Adapted. Alright, this will probably be your build. I will probably forego one of these if I don't want to spend extra AP points. Thousands to Go seems really good with this build though. Along with Chem Adapted, you can get up to like 4 chops with your sword. That's incredibly powerful, honestly. And we'll probably take Bloody Knuckles. And I don't need Shadow Step if I take Dedication, and that way I'm allowed to use Containment Field while my other stuff is on cooldown. That's pretty powerful, honestly. I'll go in that direction. I'll consider Stealth Protocol if I want you to be able to aid the Stealth team, but I don't think you're going to have a role on the Stealth squad. Then after that, we probably want Whirlwind, so we have an extra movement action to escape after we make our chop attacks. Chem Adapted, Blade Master, all good stuff. I kind of wanted to take Wire Cutter, but if I want to take Chem Adapted, I can't take Wire Cutter, though. Do I have a hacking-oriented team? Kind of. I think we'll be able to get hack other ways. I don't think I need Wire Cutter. Although it does stun robotic enemies. That's really good in itself. I feel like being able to have a powerful, Let me think about this for a second. Attempt to remotely breach. A dangerous dose of drugs. Yeah, 1 additional action point, but on the subsequent turn you lose a lot of stats. Cooldown is reduced to 4. Current cooldown is 6. The Requiem Vector Bolter has 3 charges of concealment, but it's single use only. How does the Vector Bolter actually work? The Requiem version. I've never actually built any Requiem Vector rifles yet, so I don't know exactly how any of those ones work. I've been meaning to, but just never had the opportunity. With all the snakes being like impossible to find and all that. Single shot, I see. We either take chem adapted or wire cutter. I'm actually kind of okay with I'm kind of okay with suffering the effects afterwards. Like, when our thing ends and I'm suffering from the combat drug penalties, we can just use containment field as our action for that turn. I don't have to do anything super aggressive. I'll leave it open for both of these options. Failsafe perk, increased hack score, electronic warfare. I kind of do want to have Wirecutter on the team. I'll have to think between these two. Both are fine options, we'll see. Alright then, and let's keep on going here. Ooh, intel. We'll continue looking for missions over here, probably.
Your tenacity could prove your undoing, Commander. If you would seek a fight with me, I hope you are truly ready to match my skills.
So, you would come to strike at me?
I'm surprised we haven't found the rescue VIP with the scientist yet.
And just where do you
Bounty
think
hunter training complete.
If it's a fight you're after,
Check out our bounty hunter now.
better bring everything you've got.
Our actions
All
have
right, Jack.
succeeded, and the elders grow fearful.
Show me what you're capable of. You can just enter concealment as a free action, including after taking a shot. Oh, so that works with the Shadow Strike build. That's actually kind of interesting. Full kit, implacable, overkill. Field surgeon. Well, this is a really lame loadout for the bounty hunter, but we had low combat intelligence to begin with anyway, so I guess not the end of the world. Fire a shot with your primary weapon that immobilizes the target. At least you have like some utility on you. I'll probably go in that direction. Have implacable if you ever want to take that. Honestly, like field surgeon and maim, I'm pretty happy with that already. Range attacks gaining 10 aim and piercing armor against unflankable units. I'm okay with that also. What other builds do you have besides the standard? Breaking concealment by attacking grants 1 non-move action point. Triggers once per turn. All of your weapons do not destroy loot. Attach a sticky bomb onto an enemy. The next attack against that enemy is guaranteed to hit and will detonate the bomb. Sticky bomb grants 1 additional charges and deals 100% bonus damage to the main target. Gain a grenade slot. Your explosive attacks can inflict critical damage. Critical hits against psionic units set them on fire. We mentioned this before, but in Beyond Legendary this is a lot weaker because Advent Priests have hazmat vests, so they can't be lit on fire. And then Sectoid Abjurers are just naturally immune to fire, so literally the only thing you're hitting with this is like, what? Regular Sectoids? Sectoid Commanders? I think most psionic enemies are immune to fire. And Light Sat is a really strong one. Okay, I think we'll still just go the bottom row, just so we can kill the Chosen extra effectively with you. I don't see anything specific that I want to do with this besides, no, this is all good. Alright. We'll leave it at that for now. Okay, we can't do anything with this yet, so we're still looking for Rescue VIP. There might also be a Rescue VIP mission up here. I guess that's actually the one that's more likely to spawn because it's Liberation 2. Maybe I should scan up there. I'm doing like this weird thing where I'm splitting my scanning focus between 2 regions, which is kind of bad. Hey, there we go, there's a scientist. Alright, we found him. Let's go rescue him from vehicle. We got
There's a good
the
chance
location
they'll
scout
show up
over
to
here, which is
interfere,
good for
so we
us.
should plan accordingly.
Rescue VIP from the vehicle. Let's do it. I guess this will be your very first mission, so let's have Jack on this one. And after that, we'll bring along... I think we want the Shinobi with us. This is a hack mission, so we'll bring the agent. And just a few more units. Let's bring a sharpshooter just so we can continue training these people up. I do want them all to have decent promotions, and we'll bring the Wayfarer also. This should be a reasonably strong squad. And we'll probably go for a boost on this one and bring it down to minimal just so we can have an easier early game mission, but I might consider not doing that just so we can conserve intel. We'll see. That 12 isn't the worst. It's actually pretty doable. I don't know why my mouse feels so slow. I'm gonna up its speed a little bit. Now it feels too fast. Now I can't click on anything. This is weird. Why does it feel so... Okay. This is like too slow. This is about right. I don't know why my mouse feels so off now with this new PC. Okay, let's go with this. Let's see if this speed is okay. Still feels a bit fast for me. I'm just so much more used to like my mouse being a bit slower, but not this slow for some reason. Have you seen Aliens Dark Descent? That is a game that I saw a while ago, and I kind of watched a bit of the gameplay of it. It did seem kind of interesting. Although I haven't really been inclined to consider streaming it or anything. Have you turned mouse acceleration off in Windows settings? Oh, maybe that's what I have to do? Mouse keys acceleration? No, that's not it. Is there a mouse? I don't think this is it. Is this what you guys were talking about? I'll just leave that as it is for now. Aliens Dark Descent, very interesting, like very, very interesting. Oh, that sounds cool. I haven't been considering to stream it or anything like that. It is technically of the same genre as XCOM stuff, so maybe people would be interested in watching it. I think we're good here. I have a lot of flatbangs on this team, is that alright? Yeah, let me do this. I'm gonna take the bounty hunter and remove all of their equipment so that Jack can run extra fast and kill things more with his hand cannon. I love Jack's boots. His legs are just super thick.
Sky Ranger deployed. We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Alright then. Well, we finally found our scientists, and now we can actually go find the scientist. Let's do that, and we'll also go pick up some more intel over here. We can finally afford some time to go scan somewhere else. And in order to buy the scientist, I will probably need to sell some stuff, so let's go sell the stuff that we don't need here. I don't think we need the laser sight or the hyper-reactive pupils. Probably don't need the reflex stock. Probably don't need this hacking, maybe? I could put that on someone temporarily. I don't feel the need to do that, though. Let's go buy that scientist. Anything else we need to do? I need to wait for this to clear out so I can build my, what's it called? My R&D labs. So anything else we need to do beyond that? I don't think so. I think that's all we gotta do for now. Let me just make sure that I have enough money to buy the R&D labs. That's actually all I'm willing to give up for now. That should be enough once we dig out some of these stuff on the sides.
Just as you are driven to free your people from the perceived oppression of the Elders, the burden of honor instilled upon me since my creation.
Alright, before we do that though, we got another mission over here.
Regardless of their
Let's get ready for this one. You guys ready for some more hyper fast loading screens? I'm just excited to look at the loading screens just so I can see it go by quickly. Is that weird? I'm just so excited. I'm like, oh boy, I can't wait to see how quickly this loading screen goes by.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Okay, we're gonna start by running the Predator all the way up.
We've got an enemy squad here.
And then we're gonna see a drone up there. I guess it's okay if the drone reveals me. I don't really care too much. I would prefer to use up my concealment versus something else, but it's like, you know, if we get caught by the drone, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. I would rather the entire team just move forward right now, including my sniper. I don't want anyone falling behind, especially in a position where they can't shoot at the rest of the map. If the drone doesn't reveal me, then that's great. If it does, that's fine too. Alright, drone does reveal us. Let's get ready to take care of it. I could start with an attempted hack, although most likely we'll fail that. I also have a shield protocol. Sniper over here. I have my akimbo. We'll start by having the Dragoon. You know, I'll just move forward a bit more. We might activate some stuff, but that's fine. Just want to cover some distance here. Okay, another group of enemies right down there. I do have access to this plasma blaster that I can use. I think I'll use the plasma blaster next round, maybe? Sniper, unfortunately, can't stay here this round. That Pathfinder is going to do a bajillion damage to us if I leave him here. We could go for the pistol whip. I don't think that'll do enough damage. What else can we do? We have a flashbang with you. I think priority number one is probably just to kill off that drone. I could also just let the drone stun someone. It's not the end of the world if that happens. And if I can get rid of, like, the gunner, that would actually be kind of nice. There we go, get a little bit of damage on that gunner. And then maybe here's what we'll actually do. Maybe we kill off the gunner and then throw a smoke down here. That's not a bad idea, honestly. Maybe that's what we do.
After you, Eddie.
See if episode 0 can hit this guy. Nice shot.
Ooh, that worked nicely.
Maybe what we'll do is we'll move the sniper. He does have a flashbang, so even though he can't shoot this round, he can at least make himself relevant with that. We'll start off with the flashbang, I think. One flashbang just like so. And then we just have to see who the drone decides to stun. If the drone decides to stun somebody, I would prefer it to be... Would I rather it be the Dragoon? Or not the Dragoon, the Rook? I guess it'll be the Rook. Who else would it possibly stun? The Dragoon, right? It's either Rook or the Dragoon. I guess it's fine if it stuns the Rook.
Holding position.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna activate the nullifying shot against this thing. There's a possibility it might miss its stun if I weaken its stats enough.
Not even close.
Nope, never mind then. Never mind then. I think I'll smoke up everyone in the front lines. This does end my actions though. Would I rather shoot or smoke this round? I feel like I would rather smoke this round. No, maybe less smoke so the drone can't hide behind stuff. Hey, nice damage. Decent enough, I guess. Here comes the Pathfinder Hunter, he's moving up. Big hit. Okay, the drone actually went after the Dragoon. Interesting. I thought it would actually go after someone else right here, but guess not. Alright then, let's go finish some stuff off. So first things first, we need to do some damage to these targets. I'm assuming we're just going to shoot at the Pathfinder Hunter. I'll start with the lead the target. Hopefully that'll allow us to get a bit of damage off against that guy. Then after that, everybody else is just going to move up and try to kill off this Pathfinder here.
Let's just follow Elliot. I hate it when you do that.
That damage is kind of pathetic. I'm going to need that damage to be a little bit higher, please. I hate that we're all getting zone controlled so hard by this drone. Nice shot. Okay, I just need a little bit more damage to kill him. Now, if I run all the way up to here... Oh, my hit chance is abysmal against that guy. I think I have a higher hit chance if I run over here and hit him. Even though it says 66%, it's probably more like 80%. Still a miss. I hate this game sometimes. Our Kimbo might die. That would suck if that happens. That guy's falling back to squad site, taking a shot. I missed though, so that's good. Oh, you got the bleed out.
Damn it, they're gone.
Okay, I'm pretty sure somebody around here has a medkit, so we can fix that, no problems.
Something.
Yeah, you got a medkit, you're fine. So let's do this. Let's come over here and paramedic stabilize this fellow over here. Then after that, we're going to resuscitate him so he can come back up. Now, if you go down again, you might, like, stay down forever, so try your very best not to get shot again here. Episode 0. It is not your time to die yet, sir. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave the Rook out in the open so that the Rook is the more likely to get hit unit. Oh my god, you guys are so fucking bad at your jobs. Why is everyone here so bad at their jobs? Okay, episode 0, you just gotta not miss this, alright? You got 2 shots. There we go. Okay, he's finally dead.
Back online.
And next round we'll take care of this drone, I guess. At some point we might need to throw down an evac set. 5 more rounds. Unfortunately, I won't get to have that loot, but that's alright. There we go, the Rook can take the hit. Hang in there, you guys.
I'm badly wounded here.
This drone is having a field day with this guy.
I can give it a try.
Alright then, can you guys finally kill off the drone? Let's find out. First, we're gonna do a quick medkit heal with our soldier over here. Make sure our teammate doesn't go down margin. Then we take our shots. A little bit of damage. And we should be able to kill that with episode 0 over here, actually. Come a little bit closer for us, please.
This is not good.
Good job, episode 0. Finally dealt with that guy. And now all that's left is to worry about this Pathfinder Hunter dude. Apparently I can't see. No, I can't see you from here. Good. Objective is up there. I think I'll have the Rook throw the evac zone now. I don't think there's any reason to hold off on that any longer.
This is Firebrand. Evac request.
Now, unfortunately, our hit chances against this guy are kind of abysmal, so it might be better if we just Overwatch him. I don't even know if this Overwatch will help us at all. We'll probably just run for his friends. And then we'll move our sniper up just a little bit more so the sniper can eventually get vision of him. Sniper's low profile, so being in half cover is kind of okay here. He's just reloading and shooting.
Taking heavy fire.
You just gotta love those grazes for zeros, huh? You know, I always thought that you should be doing 1 damage at all times, but apparently if you graze into armor, it can actually round down to 0. I don't know if that's a new thing or if it's always been like that. Oh, nice! Where's the Stun Lancer actually? Oh wow, game, you shouldn't have. Oh, you really shouldn't have. Somebody's about to get absolutely annihilated.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Oh no, somebody's about to get literally annihilated. In the worst ways imaginable, and it's not gonna be pretty. Oh boy. It's not gonna be pretty at all. Here, we have this at least. How close do I have to be to get that hack? I have to be like all the way down here. Oh, we need to start running that guy. Oh, did I give you smoke by accident? Oh, he does get the smoke. Apparently the smoke goes 2 tiles away from this guy. Well, that's kind of annoying.
Preparado.
3 turns left. I'm assuming I have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, I want to have my Dragoon around here within the next few turns. So I'm going to need to, like, run you down this way and start getting you closer, I think. And then you're going to cover this guy with a smoke grenade, just in case that guy comes down the side and tries to shoot him in the back. Then after that, I need to flashbang. Honestly, I probably need to flashbang the snake so it doesn't spit poison and then tongue grab someone and allow the Lancer to murder. Although, let's be real now, the Lancer's probably murdering somebody around here. I can't get the Lancer! Alright, well, somebody might be going down to that Lancer, we'll see. Can you miss? Good.
That was close.
Okay, here he comes, here he comes. Okay, it's not the worst. Yep, there's a Pathfinder as expected. Smoke is helping us out a little bit here, so that's good. No, I needed that! Okay, not being able to get that Lancer is going to be a big problem for us. I have 1 more med kit, but for some reason it's not allowing me to use my resuscitate on him. Resuscitate. You can do it though. Okay, so I think you resuscitate this guy. Get back up, we need your help. Network shutdown is like literally next round, so we need to like start killing things soon. You can reach the objective if you run like all the way up to here. There's 4 enemies, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to have you in a position where the Pathfinder won't one-tap you, but you can make it to the hack next round.
Oh yeah.
Can we do that? Oh god, this Lancer is impossible to hit. Here, well, we can hollow target the guy at least. You might not have actions this round, but you can hollow target this guy, so let's start with that. Maybe that'll help us out a bit here. Okay, then after that, I can kill you with these 2 actions. Hopefully. Possibly. Okay, that's not bad. Could have been worse. Now it's just a matter of whether or not the Predator can get this guy here. He's already got smoke, so that's fine. I should definitely reload, right? Reload, shoot. Can you get the Lancer? Let's find out if you can get the Lancer. Hey, Margin, you wanna hit that? Nice shot! Okay, that actually resolves a lot of their problems. Okay, if that guy goes down, then we can allow the Viper to bind you next round. That's fine. And I can have you attempt to kill off this Pathfinder Hunter over here then.
Objective position confirmed.
Excellent work. Okay, that makes things so much easier for us. Then it's just a matter of surviving against this Pathfinder down there. Okay, so how do I position you in a way that the Pathfinder doesn't down you? Probably run up to here and shield yourself is the right choice. And then next round you can go for the hack, and then we can deal with the Pathfinder with the rest of the squad somehow. I think that's the right play here. Pretty sure that's the right play. Alright, get up there, gentlemen. Build yourself up, make sure you don't die. Next round you can go for that hack. And if the Viper pulls you over, then that just makes it easy for us to get him anyways.
Help! Help! Someone help! Think they got me!
There's the Viper bind. Here comes the Pathfinder. As long as he doesn't crit you for like 8 damage, it should be fine here. Nice miss.
Yeah, I can't move.
Okay, we got reinforcements incoming. Let's quickly finish this off before things get even worse. First, let's make sure that we have a position that we can stand without getting hit by that Pathfinder. Probably the safest position is over here. Episode 0, get in here. I don't know why, your accuracy is so bad with the pistols when you're meleeing. It just feels absolutely terrible to melee with this guy. Alright, then after that, I think we can reload with you.
Locked and loaded.
Unfortunately, the snake is in cover because technically, yeah, it's in cover facing you, unfortunately. I don't mind if the snake just binds me again or something. That should be fine. More importantly, we need to get to that objective. And the only safe place to get to that objective is over here. So, do your best, gentlemen.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
Oh, nice, and there's also a drone here just to fuck with us.
Accessing system.
Well, at the very least, it's a win. Now it's just a matter of seeing how big the damages are gonna be. Oh, so close. Nice try. Alright, there we go. Got the hack. All that's left is to deal with everything else. Can you just one-tap that? Thank you so much. That was very helpful. That was so helpful, in fact. What I'm gonna do next is I'm just gonna run up the rest of the squad as close as they can get. Well, we're pretty much just getting ready to leave. We're not really gonna be fighting everything out.
¿Qué hago con esto?
I can nullifying shot the snake, I guess. It's just gonna tongue grab me, right? It won't shoot me or anything. It probably won't shoot me or anything. Hey Lama, we hit it. It has reduced accuracy, guys. We did it.
They're moving to flank me.
Yeah, that sniper's gonna need to move. Okay, we're good. Just gotta survive one round now. One round of survival and we can go home. You in particular need to run in a spot where all three of these guys won't murder you. Easier said than done, of course. I'm thinking over here is a safe spot. Half cover, but this person has low profile, so everything counts as full cover for them. I think Adam Wing moves here.
Got it, moving.
Get over there, Adam. Try not to get shot to death. And then after that, I think we just focus our efforts on killing the snake. Okay, it's almost dead.
You're gonna be fine.
Make sure you're not dead, Predator. And that's not actually a guaranteed kill. Is this a higher chance of a kill? 3, 4, 5, so I just need to roll. So this is like a 20% chance of a kill, and this is like 30% chance of a kill. I think I should do the shield bash with you. Of course it doesn't get the kill. Oh man, I hate this game so much sometimes.
Sure thing.
Hey, you wanna like kill the snake and not fuck this up? There we go, we killed the snake. Good job, you guys. We did it. We killed the snake.
Got this thing here. Who's taking it?
Literal raid boss snake. I think what we're gonna do next is we're gonna bring you all the way up to here, and we're just gonna have our entire team kind of smoke themselves up. You don't need the smoke because you have low profile. 2x Illyrium cores, Pog. Yeah, it's always nice getting double Illyrium cores. It's also why I focused on the snake first, because I knew the snake would drop something probably really good for us. Bit of chip damage there. I don't know why that sentry double dashed instead of just sitting there and shooting, but okay. Let's get out of here, guys.
I can handle that.
This was one of the rougher early game missions that we faced, but every once in a while your early game missions can get really rough.
I should be out there.
It's to be expected in Beyond Legendary that out there will be 1 or 2 missions that end up like this. And we pulled through, and that's what really matters.
Operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Mission is lost, sadly. I saw that, Ladonnell, and when I saw that I was thinking, oh, this man doesn't believe in me. Our chat has no faith in us.
Destruction left in their wake. XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the
Enemies
old
often
world.
seem to just dash without doing anything for some reason. I don't know why it happens a lot in Beyond Legendary. So how it works is, with the Rishi AI, for whatever reason, Rishi coded them to prioritize self-defense very heavily. So if you're flanking them in a position where they can't blue move to an ideal location that they like, they'll just choose to double dash into either a really defensive or a really offensive position. That sentry, I believe, was flanked maybe, which is why he chose to like double dash all the way down there. If Rishi wanted to make her AI much more threatening, she'd probably just make it so that it downgrades that thought process just a little bit, so it chooses to blue move and just go straight for shooting. Because they give up a lot of opportunities to do damage to the player whenever they do that. Alright, first big decision to be made. Hollow targeting or advanced intrusion? How much am I going to focus on hacking with you? You're definitely being a shield support for our Hell Knight and our Templar. You have opportunities to be a puppeteer. And that's good for every type of mission. There's one situation where Stasis Field is really good, and that's versus the Assassin. Or any of the Chosen, really. This buys you like 1 turn to not die. Which is very valuable against a Chosen, because when you see their endgame powers, they just like... they press the shoot button and they shoot everything for 20 damage, that kind of nonsense. This buys you time for 1 round, which is very helpful. Rupture, Supercharge, Shredder, Stealth Protocol. I think I'll probably go for a hack-oriented Dragoon, maybe? How good is your hack stat compared to, the other guys? Ronar's famous strategy called Red Baron. Even if that unit was a mech, because a mech did that too yesterday. I believe there's another aspect of it where if it doesn't have favorable shots, it will choose to double move into a position. So for example, if a mech just decides, yeah, I'm not happy because the only shots I have are like 30% shots through full cover, it'll just run straight next to you, so then next round, if you can't kill it, it gets a good shot against you. But of course, it's a double-edged sword, because usually if you buy the player 1 turn, that's all they need. I've seen that be a problem in a couple of instances. Particularly, it's a problem with Requiem enemies because they get reaction attacks. So, for example, if like the Requiem Andromedon just chooses to run right up to your team, it can get really nasty if your team's not ready to handle it. But only in very edge situations, so 90% of the time, basic enemies will just get 1-rounded. At least in the early game. Maybe in the end game it gets a bit rougher. I don't know. Maybe Rishi has plans. Hollow targeting and advanced intrusion. I think we'll go with... I'll go with advanced intrusion. I feel like I might end up going Puppeteer with you instead of hollow targeting. Our support over here is going to be taking that rapid deployment so they can make use of Waylay. And finally, our Akimbo over here can finally learn Trick Shot, but he'll be out for 30 days before he gets to do anything though. Wound times are really racking up right now.
Manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new
I really
recruits.
thought mechs would suppress instead, though. Yeah, it's kind of weird. They prioritize very different things now. Also, Stasis Field is valuable when Orbital Fortress drops a Legate on top of you. That much is also true. Ooh, more contacts. Alright, which one do we start with? I think we go for the intel first, and then we pick up the contacts, mostly because the intel has already been sitting here for a while.
I'm not entirely sure what I'll do with this world once the elders go about
Next
their
mission,
merry
let's do
way.
it. Entrenched enemies make it more difficult to make forward progress in timed missions, which are most missions. Yeah, it's true though. If the AI is smart enough to like overwatch in a specific spot and prevent you from moving forward, because a lot of players like to do that thing where they fall back and then force the enemies to come towards them in bad positions and then they control them easily. And Rishi kind of built this AI in a sense to combat that. However, it's very abusable on untimed missions because the enemies will just sit there overwatching while you just squad snipe them with snipers. I find that sniper builds work really, really well on untimed missions just because of that reason. And then you just need to have like one really stealthy shinobi or something. Okay, we gotta go rescue those guys and bring them all the way back down here. It's a pretty far run, so let's start moving. This new Barbarian class has been very fun to play with so far. Nice. I take it back. I hate the Barbarian class. It's the worst. Absolute shit. These fucking civilians.
Let's move already.
Yeah, let's double dash in the fog because I'm angry.
What's over there?
Running.
Next round I'll use the shadow from the ninja, and then I'll use that to move forward. Oh, technically we actually have a phantom person. We have the hijacker. I should definitely set it up so that Fern can actually peek before moving forward.
Covering.
Well, time to delete my mod. Commander Ronar, I have 20 wounded soldiers in May. Help. Oh man. Don't worry, getting wounds early on is kind of normal and beyond legendary standards. Unless you try to stealth every mission, in which case you either have a bunch of dead soldiers or you have a bunch of living soldiers and you're doing great.
Advent forces sighted.
Okay, first group of enemies. Sectoid, drone, and a grub. I said I was going to move forward with the stealth person first, but I forgot because I was too busy talking to chat. How do we deal with this? Maybe we have... Oh, can I rocket from here? I kind of can, but it's gonna go straight into all of these civilians. Fuck it. If the civilians didn't want to die, they shouldn't have stood there. Multiple threats eliminated. I love it when they give out that stupid line, multiple threats eliminated, when you've just, like, killed a bunch of civilians and nothing else. I can't afford to just have you sit out here and not hide. Maybe we do that, actually. Let's activate our enrage. Gotta kill off the grub, I think. Nice work. Grub is dead. And then all that's left is to kill off this drone right there. Can I easily get the drone with you, or do I need to... I'm gonna knife it, I think. As long as we don't graze or miss. Of course. Fucking game. This fucking piece of shit game. Alright, well, since this game hates me, I guess the next best thing we can do is try to hack the drone. I should have hacked the drone first instead of just hitting it with a rocket right away. Oh, the sectoid might shoot the drone to death. That'll be kind of sad if we lose it. I can stun it too if I don't want LaDonald to get stunned, or I can gamble for this. Do I gamble? Okay, here's my reasoning behind not gambling. If I miss it, LaDonald gets stunned, and then the mission takes longer, because then we don't have a person kill the Abjurer. If I do get the hack, the sectoid's just going to shoot down the drone anyways, so might as well just disable the drone at this point. Both options when we do the hack are not beneficial to us in the long run.
We're through.
So it makes more sense to do it this way, I think. I don't need to shoot these sectoids, so I can actually save up my ammo on my sniper. I'm just going to run the sniper all the way forward. Next round, LaDonald's going to destroy it anyways with his Barbarian Rage abilities.
I'm gonna need support here.
And of course, LaDonald doesn't give a shit about taking damage, so this all wins for us in the end, right? Okay, let's start by having... How do I do this? Whose job is it to kill the drone? I guess it's the sniper's job.
Okay,
Nice
so
job, drone is dead. Then after that, LaDonald is gonna go for a blade sling into a chop. I like how he throws the sword, it looks so weird when he does it that way. Oof, unfortunate. Well, that makes things a little bit more challenging. Almost got him, just need a little bit more damage. Who's got that little bit of damage for us? Ooh, I kinda wanna pick this. Okay, but I don't want all enemies getting a defense boost. We'll do that hack on the way out. We do have to come back this way to get to the evac zone, so that's okay. And then what I'll do for now is I'll have you come up to here and overwatch that sectoid. Hopefully he'll die when he tries running. And then we'll just have Tama move up to, like, I don't know, here.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
He's in stealth, so we can use him to scout a bit. I'm thinking we just stand by this window. That should be fine. Hey, Sectoid, do you want to die? He'll probably just double move away, right? Oh, he stood still and shot. Interesting. They do that. That is very interesting. They actually can decide to stand still and just continue shooting at us.
Sting a little.
It's okay. He's got Crusader's Rage, so he doesn't give a fuck about all the damage he's taken.
This might be it. You can't handle me.
A very nice early game pickup. Advanced scope is always a nice thing to pick up.
Alright, I'll go.
Move the rest of the squad in a little bit more.
Oh yeah!
That's right.
Maybe grab that loot. And what we'll do is we'll have Tama position himself just a little bit more aggressively here. Maybe we'll head up onto this platform up here. If we don't see anything up there, then that's fine. We'll set up our heavy right over there so we can get ready to throw rockets right to the other side of the building.
Fine.
Everybody else move up. Loading time so fast, I missed the stream announcement, shaking my head. I did start streaming a little bit earlier today, so... It's not completely your fault if you might have missed it. I did it at a really, really weird time compared to usual, I think. Was it really that weird? No, it was 11. It's kind of normal by my standards. My stream times are anywhere around 12 o'clock Eastern time, but it can vary by up to 2 hours in either direction. I think, like, yesterday I streamed at, like, 2, and then today I streamed at 11.
No hace falta repetirlo.
Okay, let's continue running the squad up.
Go, go, go! Running.
There's a group of guys right down there. Let's see if our sniper can get one of them.
Location.
Oh no, they're not here. I thought there was someone up here. Maybe I just imagined it? Oh no, there's totally something down there. And we can even shoot it! Lovely kill right there. Okay, we found 5 enemies on the map so far, so there should be another group of 3 out there, most likely. I'll use West Easy to close this distance here. Just get them all the way up there. Everybody else, just slowly move up. I guess it doesn't matter too much, because Ladonal can take all the damage in the world.
Affirmative.
I'll have you hunkered down, though, somewhere. Try to minimize the damage that we take on everybody here.
Recibido, espero.
I don't know what that was with the trooper. Sometimes I try really hard to justify the AI. Other times the AI is just like, oops, I just wasted all my actions. And I'm just like, oh well. Ooh, another group of guys down there. I think my concealment ends at the start of my next turn, if I'm not mistaken. Should be start of next turn.
I'm going. Reloaded.
Put the sniper up a bit. This will reveal us if I decide to take that. Ladonal can take hits, but he can't take all the hits, I think. So we do need to be a little bit careful about this. I'm just gonna take this time to throw a knife at this guy and see if we can land a hit. Nice hit. And then we'll just slowly move Ladonal up to a position where Ladonal can get ready to start striking at those guys. Maybe I throw a flashbang on this guy to weaken him down a bit. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We're probably not killing him this round. I'll just try not to take too much damage this round, and then next round I can just kill a bunch of stuff. And then what we really want to do here is we want to set up our heavy so we can make sure that we send a really good rocket against those guys. I think this is a great spot to set up a rocketeer. That way we can shoot it right down this corridor next round. And then after that, Tama just needs to get ready to do some hacking. I have no idea how to position Tama so he can actually get a hack off safely. Maybe from like over here he can get it? He can get the hack from over here and he won't get revealed, so that's good. Hello! I'd be complaining, but I'll take any day of streams over no streams. Maybe one day I'll have like actual functional hours that are consistent to some degree, maybe.
Okay, so
Or not, who knows. With Ronar, you can never tell. Send the rocket against those guys down there. See if we can just knock out maybe one of them. Can we kill that sentry, maybe? No, unfortunately not. What did we hit with that? Nothing useful, honestly. Okay, if we can kill maybe 2 guys this round, I'll be happy. But you know what? Let's flashbang all of them so that they're all slightly more disabled. And then what we'll do is we'll have Tama go for a potential kill on the sentry, maybe?
What's over there? I've been spotted.
Alright, Tama, change of plans. I'm gonna have you try to actually get a kill here. Nice kill, Tama! Alright, EXP for our hijacker.
Get too close.
Hijacker's getting kill XP is just something that's incredibly rare. Alright, and then after that, we should be able to just knock this guy out and we'll just eat the hit from the other guy. Not quite a kill, unfortunately.
I have it.
It's okay, Ladonal doesn't give a fuck. Ladonal does not give a fuck. Fun fact, he's actually not in the medbay yet. That's how much life he's got. Enough to not be in the medbay even after all of that.
See that? How many's there now?
There we go. Alright, Tama, it's time for you to not fail me here. Which one would I rather go for? Do we greed for the superior PCS? I kinda wanna greed for the superior PCS. Oh, but this is one new rebel. This is way better. I should go for the one new rebel. Definitely should go for the one new rebel. As much as the PCS would be fun to have early on. I would have gotten it too if I greeded for it. New PC? Can this be? It is a new PC, I goes. You're gonna see the loading screens go by so quickly. But this does come with a drawback though. No more YouTube playables for you guys.
Okay, I'll go.
Are you guys okay with that? Is this an acceptable loss? How's it going, Modal Malki? Hopefully I pronounced your name correctly.
Enseguida.
Loading screens? What are these loading screens you speak of? Chat has already forgotten the 2-minute loading screens. 3 minutes sometimes, possibly even 5 depending on the mission.
You know how much I hate traveling by foot.
Okay, here's what we do. We play YouTube playables on weekends and XCOM during the weekdays. Now we get Ronar every day. You know, I was thinking, because now that I have a PC that can actually play some of the newer games that I've had. Like, for example, Baldur's Gate was one of the games that I actually really enjoyed playing, and I thought it would be fun to play some of that with you guys. But I was never able to do it with my old PC because it would just melt instantly. My PC would just like collapse on itself and make a black hole or something. But now my new PC can actually do it.
Location confirmed.
I don't know why dual-sworded people do this, but they kind of run diagonally, which looks kind of weird. Well, make sure to do that hack before we leave. Don't fail me, Tama.
Paso ligero.
Good you go. Double time.
Oh, one more person.
Looks like they called in backup.
Okay, here's my next question, okay? If I fail this hack,
System infiltration
do the
in
reinforcements coming in get the defense and mobility boost? Let's find out. This might be an interesting thing to kind of examine here. Oh, we'll never find out because we actually got the supplies.
progress. We're good to go.
I'm not complaining, of course. That's always a good thing.
Over there.
Allí voy. Copy that.
Got it covered.
Okay.
Well, Donald runs so weird with his dual sword. I can't get over that. Guys, I'm succeeding at hacks. Ronar's new PC has the technology. Now Ronar can host a Project Zomboid community server for our Discord server. And I've been hearing a lot of people saying they wanted to play Project Zomboid. And I actually saw that Durava plays Project Zomboid on the side on his YouTube channel too. Thank you. Girlfriend just got me a Lindor chocolate. A dark chocolate flavor.
Let's move already.
Yes.
Allá voy.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old
Wop
world.
tis but a scratch
They will
with Crusader's
continue their
rage.
wanton and reckless crimes
But
until
how
the
else will we be
entire
able to take
world
6 damage
burns
without
around
caring?
us. We are grateful.
You can't take this from us.
We really put a hurt on the aliens this time, Commander. They won't.
Why not just let us have both of them? The undamageable barbarian class. Alright, what are we doing here? Flawless mission. That's always a nice one to see. Alright, Fern. You'll eventually become a giant robot, so don't worry too much about your kit. I kind of just selected random stuff that I thought would look nice. Alright, the first hard decision comes in the corporal rank for the ninja tree because all 3 of these perks are so good. So paramedic, we all know paramedic. This is a really good healing ability. Allows you to run around, rescue people, bring them back up if they got knocked out. It's incredibly good for that purpose. Sixth Sense, however, allows you to melee attack purifiers and just survive a lot of various types of attacks in general. Being able to ignore purifiers while being in the front lines is really, really nice. And then Crippling Strike, this is really, really good in the end game. Mid-game, there's a couple of things you can use against. Lancers are the one that mostly comes to mind. In the mid-game and end-game, when you start getting Berserkers, Chrysalids, and all those really nasty things, that's when Crippling Strike really, really shines. As for which one I would rather have, I'm not sure. I am speccing you to go on the final chosen mission versus the assassin. So why don't we think about which one of these perks works best against the assassin, maybe? Which one of these perks would be the best against the assassin? If I had to pick one, probably paramedic, just for survivability for that squad. Crippling strike is also a lot of utility too. I feel like the officer that we send with that squad will probably already have healing abilities, so maybe we go crippling strike. Hold up, why ninja for the assassin? Oh, I explained this yesterday, so I'll explain it again. I think we take paramedic, that's fine. And I haven't selected your perks yet, but I can't select my sharpshooter's perks until I see what the last sharpshooter becomes, so I can have an idea of how I want to split up all their roles. Advanced scope, heavy barrel, speed, emergency life support. Okay, our plan for the assassin is going to be a plan involving a knife-throwing Reaper and a ninja. Okay, so first things first, we have Rend the Mark. Throwing knives apply a stacking plus 50% crit chance against the target from all sources for the remainder of the turn.
Don't blame Shen for wanting to keep an eye.
So this guy can throw 2 knives at a time. So we can apply a 100% crit chance against the assassin. Now, all chosen have 200% crit resistance, so in order to achieve 100% crit chance, you need to achieve 300% crit chance on the soldier. This covers 100 of that. The Reaper class also gets Rend the Marked, as well as knife encounters, and they also have a swift throw ability, so the Reaper class can apply a 150% crit chance to the target. So between this guy and the Reaper, we have 250% crit chance against the assassin, which means we just need 50% more crit chance in order to achieve crit against the assassin. Now, here's the next step of the adventure, the Barbarian class. Now, this class over here gets Enrage, 25% more melee damage. Now, you guys might be thinking, Ronar, you're an absolute moron. Why would you ever take a melee unit to fight the assassin? The first step is Last Stand. Once per mission, become immune to death and incapacitation until the end of your next turn. So we pop this on the first turn versus the assassin. We will activate Enrage and get plus 25% melee damage. We will also have Bring 'em On, so we're going to have extra critical damage on our strikes. I don't know if I'm going to commit to... Well, I already took Keen Edge, but I might commit to taking Tis But a Scratch if this gets swapped around. And then after that, we're going to have Concentration. So our attacks against the assassin from close range will never graze because they do have the Infighter perk. The Chosen has this perk over here. They gain 40 dodge against attacks at close range. So we can get past that with Concentration, or we can make use of Battle Cry over here. Let out a fierce cry, rallying the Barbarian to arms, provides a massive bonus to critical chance but makes received hits equally likely to crit. And because Ladonal can't die, we will just eat all the hits while applying critical chance. So with with Battle Cry active, we should be able to 100% crit the assassin. Now here's the next fun part. We have Mighty Critical down here. After landing a critical hit, gain Might. Might grants 30% increased damage. So we get 30% increased damage, 25% increased damage, another 30% increased damage due to Butcher, and then finally we're gonna have, what was the last thing I was gonna throw on here? The last thing was the ninja's ability over here. Hokage, a powerful throwing knife ability that will amplify the damage of the next 3 attacks against the target by 40%. So essentially, our goal is to stack up crit chance against the assassin, then allow Ladonal to hit her with like a 300% damage multiplier nonsense, and hit her for like some insane amounts of damage and try to kill her through the enhanced layered armor before she can even start striking back at us. And then immediately on that following turn, everyone on the team is just going to open fire and destroy the thing that's keeping her alive, and then we figure out how to kill her one last time. And that's the plan. Our plan is to crit her to death. And we'll see if that actually works out. I'm hoping it does. Whether or not it actually works out, though, remains to be seen. But the idea is there, and that's the plan. Good plan? What could possibly go wrong? What, she's just gonna sit there attacking an unkillable guy for like 3 turns anyways. Like, normally you have to worry about the assassin standing next to your guy, but with O'Donnell, he doesn't actually give a shit. He'll stand there. And, right. Plus another 50% damage boost from Crusader's Rage. In fact, let's calculate this. Let's whip out the calculator. So, the Fusion Blade will do 10 damage minimum, so let's just use this as like the baseline. Times 1.25 from this. Times 1.5 from this. And then I think critical hits are like 1.5 total, so like another 1.5, I guess. And then after that, we apply, and this isn't even counting this, we won't even count that yet. Then after that, we apply 0.3. Then after that, we do another 0.3. And then we apply the amplify from the ninja. So that's 40%. We're doing 66 damage per attack. That's pretty good. I think the assassin has like, what, 100 HP? Now, the enhanced layered armor is going to reduce this by, I think, how much did it reduce it by? Like 66% or something? So it's either 40 or 20 damage, but all I gotta do is have Dead Mother give him 2 commands, like 2 actions, and we'll just be able to chop apart the rest of her life. And then the initial damage that we do to bring her down to enhanced layered armor will just all come from throwing knives. Ronar's cooking, oh no. This is what I've cooked up for my ways of dealing with the assassin. We'll see whether or not this plan works, if we even make it that far is another story too.
Will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. Commander, if we intend on discovering the purpose of the chip we
nice inspiration right there.
We'll need to conduct the appropriate research as soon as possible. The science is eager to begin, Commander.
And we got another mission here. Let's get ready for our smash and grab. We have 6 people here for the smash and grab. Should be a decent one. Are the bonuses multiplicative or additive? I believe it's possibly multiplicative with the way the modders described it. They seem to really say, like, multiplying damage was absolutely nutty in this, so I'm assuming it's multiplicative. Even if it's only additive, it's probably insane still. You have hiding rebels in Western US? Oh, thank you for that reminder. I'll make sure to fix that when we get back.
Explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
I call that strat the barbarian honeypot. You use the barbarian to lure the assassin in. She just continuously hits the undying barbarian while everyone else just throws knives at her, and then when the time comes, you command the barbarian to murder. And that strat only requires 2 knife throwers, plus the barbarian, and then the officer to command. So you have 2 more people left to destroy the monument that keeps them alive. So I'll probably have to bring in, I don't know, like units that have like triple shot maybe. Probably squad sight too, because they'll be pretty far from the objective when that all plays out. I forgot to give you a hunting shotgun. Could have done that. Alright, this squad does not start off with concealment, so it's going to be a little bit tough getting them to move upwards. Also, this thing is very far away. I'm gonna start dashing up right now. I'm gonna dash up with the rookie first. Just a drone, nothing too crazy. Unfortunately, this drone is pretty far back, though. We can grapple hook it with like 2 of our units, I think. Let's see if this pulls another group of enemies. If it doesn't, then we should be quick to finish this thing off. Nice kill. Alright, and that clears the entire squad to start dashing forward, so let's do that.
Once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
There's power in numbers, Eddie! Hurry! 1, 2, 3, 4!
You also need to be able to clear 3 sectopods in the first part of the mission. Yeah, that too. As for dealing with 3 sectopods, I'll figure that out when we get there. I'm pretty sure being able to knife down the sectopods will still help. Are sectopods immune to crit? I forgot if they are or not. They might be. But even then, we have like the exploding talisman, so that plus 40% damage amp will help out a lot. Yes, you totally can't run past them. It's really weird, Oxford. When it comes to those sectopods, sometimes they start moving, and other times they just like stay together in the final room. But if they hear you, sometimes on yellow alert, they'll just like start running around, and it can get really annoying.
It would seem Advent has begun deploying
Phase
their
drone
so-called
and
priests
priests.
into combat. Their implants provide
I
significant
hate this map.
enhancements to
I don't know
whatever
why. Something
latent
about this map
psionic
just
energy
angers
they may
me.
have once possessed.
Everything about it just pisses me off.
My turn.
Okay, we're gonna hit and run this guy, and then we're gonna pull him up so we can deal with him. Get up here. Now, can the rest of my squad do anything about him? Oh, this is kind of a really shitty position for us, because one of our big damage dealers is like all the way out there. Also, my grappling hook guy can't actually grapple to the same spot either. A bit unfortunate here.
There is method in the wild corruption here.
Bit of chip damage, not a whole bunch though. Need a bit of follow-up here. At the very least, they are able to grapple over this chasm. This turn would have been a lot harder if our team wasn't able to do this.
Let's just follow Eddie, Ed.
Okay, at least we got rid of the phase drone. That thing would have been obnoxious as hell if it managed to get off its little micro missiles and all that other fun stuff. Everybody else around here, just do your best to try and get that guy. It's kind of a hard attack though, because he's kind of blocked by this tree. You'll probably just like move to the side, use stasis, and maybe not ding us. Hopefully he won't shoot us. He probably will though. Was that 4 enemies down there? That is 4! Wait a second. Or... There were 7 enemies in that group. And he just shot me. Ow. Little turd. Nice kill. I thought he was actually going to go into stasis.
What am I supposed to do with this?
You can't do anything else for now, so just use your medkit. Make sure that you're not going to take too much more damage if everything else starts shooting at you. Then after that, what we're going to do is we're going to have you pull one of the guys over. I'm thinking it's got to be the sniper because he's the
Me
easiest
solve
target.
problem.
Alright, we'll bring the sniper in. Then this guy can go for the kill shot here.
Prepare, persist, and overcome.
Kill shot.
Terrors may
I love this grappling hook team. We get, basically just get the fish for Advent. That's fun in its own incredibly weird, charming way, in my opinion. And then we'll just start shutting this guy down. That will cause the medic to decide to run up and heal him instead of shooting at us, hopefully. Hopefully the medic will, like, smoke bomb, run up and heal, or do something of that nature. Or we might even be able to kill him, let's see. That actually might be a kill if we roll the 4. No, it didn't roll the 4, unfortunately. Alright, Nagartep, you're a little bit far from the team. Are you able to shield everyone? Not really, no. Alright, next round you can be relevant. For now, everyone else just run back. Hold a very defensive position for a little bit longer here. I'm not too scared about that Pathfinder. He's shooting from far away with an SMG, and he does no damage if he's not flanking. Bit of a ding. Here comes the medic doing the medic things that we were really scared of him doing. Alright, and that's the turn. We got 9 turns before reinforcements arrive, so that's plenty of time. Why don't we just take this time to, what do we do this round? My grappling hook is on cooldown for 1 more round. I think what we'll do is we'll come back up to here, shield up the squad, and then have these guys fall back and force them to get away from that window, because I want them more towards this doorway, I think. It's easier to get them by the doorway. Kind of. And this can be all the enemies on the maps. I find that if you find the 4 group inside of the smash and grab missions, oftentimes it can be 7 enemies, but there can also just be 9 within another group of 2 up there, so just gotta be a little bit careful here. I won't rush in completely just yet, but what I will do is I will position Dredaya just a little bit more aggressively so we can get in there. I could also throw a flashbang in here, but I can only reach 1 guy with that, so it's probably not worth it. I'll hunker down with you, maybe we'll just... I think we'll just run up with everyone. I don't think any of them have grenades on them, so this should be safe. Hopefully.
What better place to begin?
And then we'll just have all the rookies here just drop down, and just try to escape from these guys a little bit. And 1 more grenade on both of our rookies, so it should be fine. Yeah, I think the entire squad just hunkers down.
We are not moving.
There's the Pathfinder. There's the sentry. Ow! Okay, that implies that there is another group back there. He threw the smoke to his friends. In fact, they found us. Hello. Grub Insectoid. Let's get ready to deal with those guys next. Unfortunately, we are going to have 2 medbayers. Did not want to have to deal with having 2 medbayers this mission. But what can you do? Okay, first things first. Who are we killing? I think we kill... I think we go for the medic first. Get a bit of damage on that guy. Then we can cancel the overwatch on the sentry, or we can have... Oh, you know what? We can do this. Oh, yes, we can do this. We can do the cheeky strats. We can do the cheeky flank everyone strats. go. Pathfinder is dead. Oh man, I love the grappling hook so much. You guys are so much fun. Bit of chip damage on that sectoid, good. I'm going to need one of these guys to run in here and paramedic heal you. But I need to get past that Overwatch somehow, so what I'll probably do is I'll have one of the rookies run that Overwatch. There we go, and once the rookie runs that Overwatch, we should be able to send you guys all the way in. And what I'll do is I'll have... probably you go for the kill. Alright, kill over there, excellent. And then you can finish off this guy. Oh, this is such an exciting team. They're just going all in right now. This is so damn cool. I'll never understand people who say they don't like skirmishers. Who do I go for next? Do I go for the sectoid or the grub? Grub will do damage. Sectoid will probably just do frost stuff, so I think we go for the sectoid. We'll start with a grenade on top of that grub, deal some chip damage, and then we should be able to finish it off with follow-up here. Try to get the kill with bullets so we can get any Illyrium cores that it might be carrying. Then after that, all that's left is to kill the sectoid.
I'm starting to sweat. I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie.
Not able to kill him, but he should just summon a zombie or freeze someone. I don't think I have to worry too much about this guy. And there we go, that's the zombie. With the new PC, he can gate crash 3 times per minute, 4 with overclocking, so why wouldn't he? That's one way to describe it, I guess. Who's gonna get this kill? Let's give the kill to... I guess we'll give it to Loki. He's right there.
I don't want to fight, Eddie.
Bye-bye.
I haven't had this much fun since Father let me assemble a shaver. Why are Eddie's clothes lying on my...
And that is all 9 enemies on the map dead.
Again?
Let's go grab the loot. And go grab the remaining crates around here. Good mission, you guys.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The hardest one to reach will be that one in the back. I don't think we have enough people to grab all the crates, so we just need to grab... one person on that one. I'll have you grabbing... this one. You can grab that one. And is that all of my actions? I think so.
Give me the money.
Not killing the zombie for +1 XP, might as well gate crash. Well, we can't get +1 XP, it's, we already got 9 kills. So the game won't give us any more than that, I think.
Tokens of hope. Recovered from the encroaching dark.
What are we missing? 1, 2, 3... Okay, we do have to actually grab the one all the way in the back. I don't believe we have enough crates for all the people to hold. And there we go, that should be everything. Is that everything? Yes, that's everything. Alright, evac zone is right there, let's get out of here. Good mission, you guys. We did take a few injuries, so the squad will not have all of its members for a week or 2 probably. I'm assuming 2 weeks because one person lost like half their life. The Destroyer Commando does not have a lot of HP bars, unfortunately. And keep in mind, this squad performed really well despite half the squad not having all their abilities. Like, this guy only has one Justice ability, he doesn't have his Wrath yet. Yeah, 2 rookies on the squad. Let's see, this guy doesn't even have any of his other grappling abilities yet. So when we finally get all of our grappling abilities, this squad is going to be so good at completing get-on-point missions. I will probably trust these guys with doing like the most sensitive types of low time frame missions.
1, 2, 3, 4.
あなたの命令を待つのみだ。
One more round and we should be able to get out of here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There we go.
この歩み進めてゆけ。いつか必ず。
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Another excellent mission. Good job, you guys.
In their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world.
Alright guys, this campaign we are going to create the ultimate team for killing the assassin, and we're going to actually get up to that point this time. The furthest we've gotten, we were like really close to reaching the point where we were getting ready to kill her, and then we'd always die right before then. This time around, I have a feeling things will be different. I have a feeling, guys. An okay amount of supplies. Couple of wait, 21 alloys? Oh jeez, that is so much. And now for our rookies. Original casual. What do you got? Ooh, a second Mad Jack. And you've got 10 hack stat. I think we do turn you into a Mad Jack. Pretty certain we're turning you into a Mad Jack. Let's take a look at the other person here. Questions 4. Another Dragoon. Your psi stat isn't particularly high, so I will probably not do the Scion. What reasons were there to pick a Scion again? They can do Slip Rain, they can do like various support psionic abilities. I don't remember if there was anything specific that I wanted out of a Scion though. They can create a shield. I remember they can do that. Shield is kind of important for shield tanks. Any other things they can do besides that? Yeah, let's actually look at their perks so I don't have to guess. First, we will promote Original Casual into Mad Jack though. Oh, interesting. Very interesting.
The Advent propaganda machine is running full steam. We're picking up their transmissions even way out in the middle of nowhere.
Similar build to before. Except this one comes with Stasis Field, which is the exact thing that I wanted our Dragoon to have. Alright, let me make a quick save so we can take a look at what the Scion's kit looks like, because I completely forgot what that does look like. He can psi grapple friendly units. Okay, they also have that. Let's see. Okay, so Slip Rain is basically like their version of Soulfire, except unlike Soulfire, which has no accuracy check, this one does. It has a psi check, so it checks your psi stat against the enemy's will, I think. He has the ability to bolster allies' aim, crit, mobility, psi, and hack stat. Interesting. He can heal also. A lot of really interesting utility options. There's a freeze option. Also has like a shooting option up here, so it seems like this row up here is for shooting builds. Consumes chill effects to boil a target alive. Deals fire damage and inflicts burning. That's actually kind of cool. Drop an enormous boulder on the target. Deals blunt force damage and boots the target. I wonder what the animation for this looks like. Is there anything that actually uses a boulder in this game? Tempted to pick this class just so I can see the boulder crush ability. Glacial Tomb, Fire Whip. I think all of these are Final Fantasy Tactics references. Recharge, Glacial Spike, Psionic Bomb, Surefire Shot. Fast Reanimate, Phantasmal Killer. Nothing particular that like specifically aids a build that we're doing. Maybe at best we like pray that we get Amor Fati as an ability, but it's not something that I would like pick a Scion for specifically, especially with a guy with only 20 Psi stat. Yeah, I think I'm fine with just going the other route. Probably just do another Dragoon. I usually go zombies at Lance Corporal, very good for tanking things. Oh man, I remember having a sectoid that was able to summon zombies. That one was really fun. It is true though, zombies are very good at just eating hits for your squad. Not because the zombies themselves are tanky, but because you can summon so many of them so quickly. But looking at their kit, I don't think there's anything specific that I want out of them, as opposed to the Dragoon, where it actually has some really powerful abilities that I actually want to make use of. So we're gonna go Dragoon on the soldier here. Ooh, yeah, Medical Protocol. And Improve Suppression. This is sort of interesting. Okay, and I guess for this soldier we're gonna build them very similarly to that other Dragoon. Either Stasis Field or Puppeteer, and then we'll probably take Supercharge and Full Override and Stealth Protocol, although damaging shots can also be pretty relevant too. I'll have to decide between these two, I'm not sure yet. And I'll probably do another Aegis one just because we have a lot of shield tanks in the squad, but it wouldn't hurt to have like one guy with enhanced overlays and all that other fun stuff. Maybe I'll do one Dragoon with enhanced overlays and the other one with Aegis, and we'll decide which one we like better. Yeah, you know what? How about this? This one will be hacking and stealthing. So this Dragoon over here will take things like... Actually, which one has better hack stat? Dragoon. You have 50 hack stat at Lance Corporal. And you have 46 hack stat at Squatty. Which one is better? I know this mod is depreciated, but I'm assuming 75 hack stat total. How much do you get at Squatty? So the Squatty rank was 40, and then at Lance Corporal you get 5. Okay. So that implies that you guys are both around equals. There's no, like, specifically better one. I think Questions 4 has, like, 1 point better hack stat, but that's fine. Alright, so who has better shooting abilities? You have Improved Suppression and Medical Protocol. And the other Dragoon has... Gentleman, what do you have? Gentleman has Rapid Shielding and Improved Suppression, and Medical Protocol also. I think overall Gentleman is better at shielding. So we're gonna make Gentleman in charge of shielding. Oh, but I already took Advanced Intrusion on him though. Aw, man, okay. I was gonna do hollow targeting and then give this guy a Shredder and all that other stuff. Okay, how about this? you're in charge of shielding because you get rapid shielding. So I'm going to give you shield battery. I'm going to give you all this stuff and make you not involved in shooting. And you'll be mostly in charge of the hack stuff. Then questions 4 over here will be in charge of shooting. And in fact, I'm going to give you suppressing fire, because normally when you use regular suppression, you don't apply hollow targeting. So by using suppressing fire, that allows me to not only apply hollow targeting, but it also allows me to apply the improved suppression, including the disorient. And this will be a great way for us to just set up 15% plus extra accuracy against the target that we're suppressing, while also just making them not as dangerous. This is like the perfect thing to use against something like, I don't know, a sectopod or something. You can disorient the sectopod and suppress it, and just kind of completely cripple all of its stats. Then we take enhanced overlays, so you apply bonus 10 crit, as well as 10% stealthing for the entire squad. We'll still take full override probably, but then after that we'll also grab Shredder and Rupture, so we can apply not only the suppressing fire and the improved suppression disorient and the hollow target, but we also apply a Shred and a Rupture too as an option. Yeah, I guess that should work. You have the option to apply all of this stuff here. And then Stasis Field for survivability. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. And then as your support abilities, you'll have this, Medical Protocol, and maybe one more thing. I wouldn't mind giving you something like Lightning Reflexes, maybe. Let's see, how many points do you have? 25 points. That would be 50 points, so I have to go like 8 points over to learn Lightning Reflexes. But having one person that can just kind of trip one of the Overwatches on the enemy team might not be a bad choice, though. The other option is to pick up Battle Space just for a little bit more vision. That's not a bad one either. Vision is actually quite good. I'll consider between either of these two. I won't pick all of them, of course, but one of those two should work. Sounds good. A shame there was Psy reanimation on the Scion. I feel like I was gonna go zombies, but thinking back, I think I had my fill of zombies when we did the sectoid playthrough. So for this time around, we'll have it more focused on hacking and shielding units. Have more of like a, instead of zombie tanking, we'll have shield tanking, in a sense. And we have a lot of units that provide shielding for the squad. It's not just the Dragoon. We also have, let's see, where's that other guy? Destroyer Commando gives shielding to the entire squad. We have a Hell Knight whose defense scales completely with shielding. So just having multiple shielding units on the team will allow our team to just kind of synergize with each other in a sense.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means.
Okay, still waiting for more missions to show up. I also need to put you guys on intel. Thank you for that reminder earlier, Road.
Strategic resource located.
Commander, as of right now, we don't have enough intel to get a solid bearing on the local resistance forces in that area.
And I'm gonna save up that intel to make contact over here so we can start holding New Mexico hostage.
New objective added.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key.
Trooper Autopsy next into Officer, I believe, right? We also need to do Hybrid Materials. Which one comes first? Trooper Autopsy or Hybrid Material? I think Trooper Autopsy unlocks... Does this give me the Advent Trooper armor? No, right? I have to go for this one first. I'll go Hybrid.
Make that our highest priority.
First Liberation is here, but unfortunately it's not a very good mission. I wouldn't mind boosting it, because I do want to rush liberate this spot. The faster we can liberate this, the better off we are. I could also just take it slowly and not liberate, but make contact with the side region, so I don't have to like try to force everything into this spot to work all at once.
Setting course.
Ideally, though, we can just get this out of the way so I can start liberating sooner than later. What would a squad of 5 people look like? Yeah, even with a boost, that's still only 86%. I could do this with 4 people with a boost. If I really wanted to force this mission to happen, I could make it happen. It's recovered from facility, so we definitely need at least one source of ranged hacking. Probably Tama will be in charge of that. He is tired. I kind of don't want to force too many people into missions if they're not able to, just because we have already a lot of wounded people right now. Here, maybe we take one of our Madjacks. Madjack. We have one with 50 hack stat. Where's the other one? I thought I had 2. This is the one with a good hack stat, actually. So we'll send in this Madjack over here. And then after that, we just need a couple more people to go with them. I'm thinking we can send in... We probably need a team that really doesn't give a shit about taking damage, so we'll send in our Ninja and Ladonna together. Frost Adder kind of doesn't care about taking damage, so maybe we do the Frost Adder? Not good at killing though, it mostly just locks down an enemy for a round. Which is fine, that's still pretty good. Heretic is probably a little bit better at killing, or I could also just go the Heavy. Let's go Frost Adder, I think. With a boost, this goes up to 111% infiltration. That is acceptable in my eyes. I think this team can do it. We'll send in this squad to boost this mission, so that's going to be like a 10 intel cost to do Liberation 1. I'm assuming nobody dies here. Hopefully nobody dies. We got a pretty healthy squad though. 12 HP, 8 HP. You're kind of low on HP, but that's fine. We got a bunch of other people to tank for you, so that shouldn't be an issue for us. Let's do it. Tama is looking for that enemy protocol. We'll get you on the next mission when you're not tired. I don't want you getting wounded for no reason. Gotta just kind of space out our roster a bit.
Avenger plotting new course.
Alright, let's go pick this up next. There we go. Contacts +1, and we are going to continue looking for missions to do. I think since we have this place building up a lot of vigilance, I'm suspecting the one point of strength that left here is heading into this spot. So we can do either one of two things. We can either scan over here to look for the supply raid that's heading over here, or look over here for the supply raid heading into this region. I think we'll look in the starting region, because usually they focus their efforts on the starting region first, usually. Oh, that was a meme, I see. Tama, the commander, broke your will a long time ago and the PCS won't ever fix that.
Setting course for the Western U.S. Precinct.
Enemy protocol proc? That's a myth. Getting enemy protocols never happens. We all know this to be true. Smash and grab. Let's go send out... Skirmisher is out, Destroyer Commando is out. I could send out both the combat medics together as kind of like a team building exercise with them. Bring along the heavy, maybe we'll grab... the heretic. I wasn't really planning on using the surgeon too much, but the surgeon will be fine to fill in for the squad here. Did I say I was gonna do anything with... What is that hack stat? Whoa, is that 16 hack? Do I hold on to this rookie until we get a staff sergeant hijacker and then just turn you into a hijacker? That seems like kind of a waste. It feels like sort of a waste to wait for that, right? You just need one enemy protocol and you can start gathering the other ones. That is true. It's kind of like a self-snowballing thing, but you gotta make sure that you actually get people who can, It's really timing, right? Like, it's whether or not you have your good hacker on the missions that have enemy protocols. No, random promoted to Haven Advisor. I'll definitely take you as a random promote. And you'll also help us grab things on the smash and grab mission, so that's always a good thing. Tama's raising a lot of red flags. Crimson flags, actually. Alright, I think this squad should be pretty good. Let me switch out your gun for a hunting shotgun so you have something that's functional here. And let's get the squad out there. How do you guys looking at the Bradford Ranger on the highest graphic settings possible? Alright, let's keep on scanning. I think we just keep scanning on New Arctic.
Sector 1, the Arctic.
Oh, there we go. There is the supply raid. Oh, that is a good supply raid. Dang. I made a right call scanning over here. 13 to 15 enemies, that's very doable. Do we have a squad to do it? That's the real question. If I can wait 13 hours, I should have a decent enough squad to launch for that mission, I think. We also have our sharpshooter coming up in 28 hours. I think I'm actually okay with waiting 28 hours, so let's do that. More rebels? Oh man, so many good missions that we can run. Let me figure out what I want to send onto the supply raid first, and then I'll send out a squad for that. Where's the other guy? Basti. Okay, Basti, please have steady hands as your perk. Damn it, Basti! We got AIM.
Advance officers might
Predator.
be more resourceful than your average trooper.
Shadowborn.
But I doubt our forces will have any trouble bringing in a test subject.
That's actually
I
really
need to
good.
look at, especially since he's not asking for a live one. There's not a whole lot that surprises me these days, but I'm definitely curious to see if the chip we pulled from the commander really is connected to the ones.
Okay, how do we want to build all of our sharpshooters right now? Let's take a look at all of them. So we have 3 sharpshooters, I think. We have one with decent crit chance, a bit of armor piercing built into them. As well as long watch, although I don't know if I'm going to be long watching with this person. This person also comes with the scouting report ability, so they can passively provide offense and defense to the entire squad, which is kind of neat actually. Wait, death flags? No. Your red flags turned black. Let's see. Aggression and shooting sharp is sort of interesting. We can combo that with anatomy. So shooting sharp gives you 2 armor piercing and bonus aim when firing against units in cover. With anatomy, we get another 2 armor piercing, which means this is a unit that can actually inflict 4 armor piercing per shot. That is actually pretty wild. Maybe we turn you into like sort of a hollow target or a sharpshooter. Like this. And then you'll just take all the offensive perks at the end. Oh no, but you gotta take Sniper Elite though. Am I okay with giving up independent tracking? Mark persists as long as the enemy is hollow targeted. Only a single enemy can be marked at any given time. False. Okay, so you can mark multiple enemies every single round, but only the first mark per round will go off. So basically how it works is, the first time you mark, that enemy will be getting Overwatch shot. If they survive into the next round and you mark another target, then you get 2 Overwatch shots. That's kind of how this works. So you get 2 shots per round at a time, but it takes time for you to build those up, and only if you take independent tracking. Which means it's probably better to turn you into like just a all-out offensive sharpshooter then. So maybe we'll do something like this. You'll have really high crit chance. Let's see, what does our other sharpshooter look like? So we got Adam Wing over here. Adam Wing has slightly less valuable offensive perks, so maybe we turn Adam Wing into our dedicated holo targeter. Then he could take like just little support abilities like that. We also have this ambush ability, which technically synergizes with Sniper Elite a little bit, so that's kind of helpful too if we want to go with that. Is this just like a worse version of Killzone? It seems like it. Like a baby version of Killzone. Okay, so we'll have that guy be our holo targeter. Then, ooh, we have, how many do we have? We have another one up here. What do you do? You also have shooting sharp, so you can also do the 4 armor piercing combo if you wanted to do that. And then the last one is down here. Predator and Sharpshoot and Shadowborn gives you 30% crit chance against all targets that you're shooting at, I think. Yeah, this is really good actually. This is a 30% crit chance for free. I think we turn this guy into... Ooh, you also get aim though. So you can get up to 50% critical chance on the things that you shoot at. Which one am I going to turn into the one that carries the Requiem Sniper? Who's best with the Requiem Sniper? I think it's gotta be Bloody Tear. Bloody Tear has access to a lot of critical hit chance for each enemy that you can see, up to a maximum of 30. So we can get up to 30% crit chance as long as we see like 6 enemies on the map, which will be most of the time when we're fighting really difficult battles. This one's not a bad choice, and we also get shooting sharp to penetrate armor, followed by a bunch of damage like this. I think I'm gonna run it with you. I think we run something like this with you. And then I'll probably take Death from Above. Death from Above, Center Mass. What else works with that Requiem Sniper? I think Advanced Reposition works better with the Requiem Sniper, because you don't really use your stay on target with that thing. Precision Shot, Disarming Shot. New PC, what are the specs? The specs for this PC are a 5080 graphics card, 32 RAM so far. I might add more in the future. And then what was the other stuff? It was a 90. It was the Ryzen 9900 graphics, or not graphics card, CPU. And then what else is there to talk about? 2 terabytes SSD. Is that it? Oh, what else do we usually say when we're describing PC parts? I think that's the important stuff. Quite the upgrade, let's go. Yeah, it is a big upgrade. What color is the case? Okay, so I'm gonna describe the case to you guys since we don't have a picture right now. It's a black box with glass, tempered glass on one side of it, and then there's like this almost triangular grill on the front. so it kind of like angles forward a bit. It's got the MSI logo on the top right, and then it's got like some buttons on the side. It's mostly like a boxy type of thing outside of that triangular thing. Oh, and it's got like rainbow lights on the inside too. Does the PC have flames painted on it? Oh yeah, guys, my hot rod PC. Yeah, I think Bloody Tear goes this route here. Then maybe we take Precision Shot or Disarming Shot or something. Or a Go Faster Stripe. Oh, does it have a spoiler on the back also? Can you draw your current PC on MS Paint? Oh, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Alright, guys. Let's see if I know how to draw things well. So, let's do something like this. Oops. It looks like this, guys. And then there's like a little triangular grill on the front that looks kind of like this. And then there's the MSI logo up here. And then the grill over here, that's like a side vent. A lot of little dots over here. And then there's another little fan vent over here. And then there's the buttons over here. And then I have my headset jack sticking out over here, so this leads to a headset. And then we got another ventilation grill up here. Like that. Not curved, I just drew that badly. And then what else is there? There's also... yeah, that's it. And then from the other side, you'll have the glass pane over here. There's the 5080 GPU mounted inside of here. Check it out, guys. I'm drawing this in 3D. Isn't that cool, guys? I'm drawing this in 3D. And then there's the CPU cooler right here with like a thingy here. And this is water cooled, so it has like 2 tubes sticking out of it. And I even get a GPU mounting brace over here to like keep the GPU from sagging. And then this is what the inside of the thing looks like. That is a scarily good drawing, you think so? I think it's probably because I added like the little detail with things being in 3D with perspective and stuff. But yeah, this is my PC, you guys. Now you guys see it. If you look up on Google, Costco PCs, look up the MSI PC with like the exact specs that I typed in, you'll probably find the exact same picture. Yeah, in fact, let's see if I can find the exact picture of it. And we're gonna compare, and Twitch chat can rate out of 10 how good my drawing was. See if we can get the exact picture. Oh, right, and on the other side, there is... Okay, a lot of these pictures don't have this grill in the front, they just have, like, the 3 fans there, so let me find one that has the grill in the front so you guys can get a better approximation. So, this is it right here. So this is the one with the grill. These ones, I think, are these the same ones? No, I don't think... It's like this one, except this one's showing, like, through the grill so you can see the fan underneath it, but you can't really easily see the fans, I think. It's more like this. So this is exactly how it looks. So here's like the little dots that I put on top there, dots I put here. These are like the sidelines. I guess I should have drawn this more like this kind of. There's the shield logo right there, and then the dots. Alright, chat, rate it. Out of 10, how good was my drawing? Literally the same? Oh man. Maybe I should just become an artist in the future. Gonna go apply to like art school, and if I ever get denied my art school application, all the world will have hell to pay. 11 out of 10, huh? Okay, everyone likes my drawing. Maybe if we added more color to it and stuff too, that would have been perfect. Am I late? How's it going, Lethal Hockey? Not late at all. You can never be late to a XCOM stream. At least that's how I feel about it. XCOM streams are like episodes of like Pokemon. Even if you miss some episodes of the Pokemon, you understand that the adventure is going, and you understand Ash got some badges along the way somehow. Maybe sometimes you'll see a Pokemon that you didn't see earlier, but you just assumed he caught it somewhere. Corporate needs you to find the differences between this picture and this picture. They are the same picture. The commander to art school to commander pipeline. Alright, let me just figure out the last few things here. So, you're going to be full holo targeter. I think I want at least 2 holo targeters, just in case I drop one of them by accident. So maybe Canoodler will be our other holo targeter, maybe? Would I rather Bloody Tear or Canoodler be my holo targeter? I kind of like your crit chance or the Requiem sniper, so maybe I'll have the other guy be the holo targeter. Oh, you also have covering fire. Yeah, I think this makes sense that we make you into the holo targeter. So shooting sharp plus covering fire into maybe a slightly more aggressive version of the holo targeter, so something like this. You don't have cool under pressure, so I can't forego Sniper Elite. I would have loved to be able to forego that, but I don't think we can. So maybe something like this, Sniper Elite into Lethal, Anatomy, Eiffel Watch, Vital Point, and all this other stuff. Sounds pretty good. And that means Bloody Tear is going to be going into the Death from Above build. Okay. The difference is sometimes you join up and it's March again. Alright then. Let's send out a squad. We need 5 people for this mission first. We have at least 1 sharpshooter with us on this squad. I'm gonna follow that up with maybe 2 sharpshooters actually. Yeah, let's do 2 sharpshooters. Okay, if I wanted to be insane, I could go 3 sharpshooters. Are we gonna go insane and go 3 sharpshooters? You know, I might actually go for that. 3 sharpshooters. Then I just need a stealth person to scout for these guys. Can I get a stealth person for you guys? If I wait 5 hours, I can actually have a stealth person, but this does drag it down by a decent amount. If I have to boost this mission, I'll boost it. Let's see what it would look like with 5 people here. With 5 people, it gets us quite a bit of time. But that's because they don't have equipment. What would it look like if I gave them equipment? If I gave you guys equipment, it would look something more akin to this. Okay, that's a little bit more questionable, I think. No, that should be fine. We can wait the extra 5 hours, I think. Yeah, let's do 3 sharpshooters and like 2 frontliners. Okay, so we're gonna have 1 shinobi. Why does Yan look like that? Wait, what? Yan, your character looks completely messed up. What happened to you? What? Okay. You look normal again. Good. For a moment I thought it like overrode your character or did something really janky there. Duskborn. The worst version of Shadowborn. Adrenaline. Bring him on. Burial Blade. Good fire. Nothing particularly special, but your intelligence was really low, so I wasn't going to be able to teach you too much. I think you'll do just fine as a standard shinobi. Let's just go Covert, Lightfoot, Shadow Step, into Concealment, so you have extra abilities to make use of. We'll give you battle space, so you have extra vision radius. And then maybe we'll follow that up with something like Whirlwind, Reaper, and Double Time, so you can run away really quickly if ever you need to. The other option is to take Disabling Shot, so you have some form of utility. Both are fine options. I'll do something along those lines. And then you can just take Battle Space, maybe you can take... Duskborn might be okay, Burial Blade's also fine. When your concealment is broken, gain 15 defense for 2 turns. That might save your life at some point, maybe. Okay, well, we'll just take Battle Space for now, and then when we can think of what else we want to put on you, we'll do that. But for now, we got Nyan over here. And then after that, a whole bunch of sharpshooters. Ronar, did you see that the stealth shinobi build is dead? Oh, is it dead? What happened to it? What did they do with stealth shinobi that I didn't hear about? Did they remove Shadowborn from the tree or something, or no more zero tile detection radius? That makes sense. Like if they put a minimum cap on it, that's completely fair. I'm assuming they put like a 1 or 2 tile minimum cap. That sounds reasonable, not necessarily dead. And then after that, we'll take... who else do we take on this mission? You know, Jane, I haven't taken you on any missions lately. Let's take Jane Kelly out so she can actually do something. She is technically a unique unit, so it would be fun to just have her doing something, I think. She's only got 4 HP though. I want something that's like tanky enough to survive hits. Maybe we just bring the Dragoon so the Dragoon can give shielding to the frontliners. That's fine. Yeah, let's do that. Alright then, you guys. Let's get out there and let's do some killing. I could opt to get rid of these smoke grenades because I'm pretty sure our snipers are not really going to be using their smoke grenades. Maybe try and see if we can push this up to 125% somehow. It'll just help them infiltrate a little bit faster. I think that's fine. Let's do this. And this will be our squad. A 3 sharpshooter squad, all of them with auto sniper rifles. Excuse me. Maybe a bit overkill. But it's always nice to have snipers that can just be shooting alongside each other so we can just down the enemy squad as quickly as possible.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position.
For now, you can still get no detection radius using the Pathfinder Hunter armor, but I already alerted Rishi about it, so it might go down soon as well. Zero tile detection is possible with Pathfinder armor with ECM. If you have enough ECMs, is it still possible, or did they nerf that completely with the ECMs? If I wait 40 hours, Tama can participate on this mission. That's probably worth it. Let's wait 40 hours for Tama. But first, our liberation. This will bring it down to 7 to 9, so that is exactly what we're gonna do. also vulnerable, which is really good. We got 4 people on this one. It's going to be a slightly tougher mission than usual, but if we can pull it off, we'll get back most of our intel, and we will have Liberation 1 completed in one of our priority regions. Perks like Shadowborn got toned. Oh, okay, so they toned down Shadowborn, I see. I don't see it reflected in the description of the Shadowborn that I was looking at. Either I haven't updated yet, or they didn't update the descriptions.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
This is weird. Why is it only working on one headphone? Hold up, is my other headphone here not working? Oh no, I think my other headphone ear isn't working. No, don't break on me yet. Can't hear anything from the left side. Which is weird because it's the right side that really dropped yesterday.
You know how much I hate traveling by
Yeah, I don't hear any audio through the left side of my headset. Oh no, my headset's broken on the left side. Yeah, I can't hear anything out of the left side. Alright, looks like we only have right side hearing for now. That is kind of bad because there is directional noise in this game, actually. The description in the promotion screen didn't change. You can see the change looking at the perk in the mission. I see. Well, that'll be a while because we haven't gotten our training center yet.
Go, go, go.
Okay then, these enemies are walking away for now. These ones are coming in. We are starting to see the slightly tougher enemies like the Frost Legion Hitman, so I'm expecting that we see Mutant and Mechs soon. That's when things get a little bit more dangerous, when you have when you don't have laser weapons and you start having the upgraded enemies. That's where things get a little bit dicey. Interestingly enough, I can't actually reach this hack over here. I can't hack it from any of these tiles, but I can hack it from over here. Yeah, I can hack it from back here. Drone up there. This map is a little bit weird, where there's this random spot that you can't move into for whatever reason. You gotta be careful not to activate that drone as we move up.
Headed there now.
There we go, we can see the drone. Unfortunately, I can't have you approaching the spot without the drone activating. So for now, I'm just gonna have you sit here. Everybody else, sit as close as you guys can, so that when we finally get revealed, we can just start doing some killing. And I'm gonna probably throw my evac zone next round or something. I think I just want the ninja as close as possible here, so I'll put the ninja right there. I don't mind if we get revealed next round, that's fine. Can you hide in this fan? Oh, you might actually be able to do that. Let me check that. Good call, you guys. They probably don't want to change the description so Ted Jam normies can enjoy their accurate flavor text. Beyond Legendary Chads can just remember trivial things like that. Was that changed specifically for Beyond Legendary or for Ted Jam also? I would imagine something like that would be a change for Ted Jam. We actually, you know, we might actually be able to hide inside of this truck if there's nothing inside of it. It does seem kind of empty. It might actually be possible for us to hide in it. If the drone wasn't zone of controlling me, we definitely could try it. 5 enemies, 1 from this side, 1 from that side. We have an Overwatch over here. There's a hitman down there. The hitman is going to take shots against me unless I remove him from the game. So probably I have you come up here and bind the hitman first as like our first priority action. And then we just gotta get past this guy's Overwatch, which I don't know how we're gonna do that. Sentry down there. I can also have LaDonald do things like throw this axe at that guy and then come down here and chop. That's not a bad option, actually. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's what we're gonna do. So LaDonald is gonna throw the axe first, after enraging. I love the screaming LaDonald.
Bring in the evac.
An evac down there.
This is Firebrand.
Let's throw our axe at this drone and possibly one-shot it. Nice kill from LaDonald. I love the armor-piercing aspect of that. LaDonald does take a bit of chill, though. That actually might prevent me from reaching that guy. Let's see. No, we can still reach him, so that's good. Finish him off. Great job, LaDonald. Then after that, we need to deal with these guys over here. Can this guy still keep shooting at me? Once per turn, take a reaction shot with your primary weapon at a visible enemy that has taken an offensive action. So I think he can still take return fire, but he can't take the other action. Maybe what we'll do is we'll have the snake come up here and go for a bind against this fellow. Snake will take a little bit of damage, but that's completely fine. These frost enemies don't do a lot of damage at all, so we can basically ignore them. Then after that, we just need to make sure that this guy over here is dead. And I can probably... Do I want to go for the hack now or later? I don't feel like I need to go for the hack right away. I don't want to go for the hack now. That was a mistake. Hello. That was actually not a mistake. Now I can kill this guy really quickly here. One hit. 2 hits. Dead. Nice elite scope. Oh my goodness. Just a nice and casual elite scope pickup. Nothing to see here, kids. Nice and casual elite scope. Nothing too crazy, of course.
I don't see why not.
I think we just ignore that frost drone. Like, well, what's he gonna do, right? Frost drone's gonna shoot us for 2 damage and kind of annoy us. That really is it. I'm more concerned about the sentry and that engineer over there shooting us for actual damage. And of course, LaDonald doesn't really care about getting shot, so none of that matters for him. And unfortunately, the Frost AI doesn't understand the weapon ranges of their guns, so they end up taking these really weird moves. Alright, let's go kill something here. Who's killing what? I will have the snake release this guy, and then shoot him to death after getting into cover here, so let's start with that. Okay, bye. Then after that, since you're drugged up right now, you can't actually move very far anymore. So instead what I'll have you do is I'm gonna have you go for the hack first, just so we can have the objective. I don't want to have to worry about getting it later. Ooh, can you get this? Oh, would have been nice to have an extra 20 supplies of alloys, but that's fine.
Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package
Then after that, we just need to make sure that these guys are dead. How do we make sure that all of these guys are dead? I think we just don't care and just keep running up like this, right? What's he gonna do? Actually hit me? Donald just going full savage mode on these enemies. Alright, that's one down, and what we'll do is we're actually going to have you aid protocol yourself, so you're less likely to be hit by that other guy down there. Everybody else just needs to figure out what they need to do around here. I'm not really quite sure what I want to do with the ninja. I could do a slash, but it doesn't really do a lot of damage, so both of these enemies can't really be one shot. If anything, I'd rather just keep West Easy around here and then just get ready to follow up next round when we have like a second person to actually kill the enemies.
Suck the wind out of me.
Alright, and that is the end of everyone's lives over here.
This looks interesting. Woo! You see that? It's over here.
There we go, and finally just gotta take care of this guy. I think we should run that Overwatch, honestly. Yeah, like, he cannot hit me from that range. It's just way too far away. Unfortunately, no kill. But we can fix that up with our snake over here. Got ourselves a double time. And that will allow us to take 2 moves to get all the way up to this guy and finish him off. Oh, and there's a drone around here. Hello. Can somebody help me kill that drone so I don't have to worry about, oh no, somebody's gonna have to get done for a bit. That's fine. By the time the evac comes up, we'll be out of our stun. Droid is dead. And hopefully we can kill that drone off next round. Notice me, Ronar Senpai. I noticed you, CeeLo. Everybody else start opening fire. What we're gonna do first is we're gonna Frostmark. That's gonna just give us a little bit more accuracy on our squad in case we need it. Bit of damage from that guy over there. I need 4 damage to finish off this drone. Is a knife or a sword much more effective? Knife is 3 to 5 damage, sword is 3 to 5 damage, but less crit chance, so we go with the knife. Nice. Sticking our knife in the toaster. Everybody get up to the evac zone and we're gonna get ready to leave. Good job, you guys.
That settles it.
Alright, considering this was a 4-man mission, it went very well.
This is Firebrand. Time to go.
Definitely, Ladonnell's character is really strong. I love the Barbarian's ability to just shrug off hits. To be fair though, we did give this guy an advanced PCS, or no, it was a superior conditioning PCS. So we have a guy that has a point of armor plus 3 HP, which is kind of wild to have this early on. And he's got Crusader's Rage, so he just doesn't even care about getting wounded. An easy mission for once. We had a couple of easy missions this campaign so far. Not like we haven't had. But it is always nice to have an easy one, especially when you only have 4 people on it.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy destroy all we have built. To return us to the chaos of the old world.
Going yet?
I told the troops to expect the best, and that's what you've shown them, Commander. Well done.
Okay, gonna start off with the dedication perk on you. Frost Adder over here is gonna be picking up Snake Blood probably. Steadfast is actually really good in the early game for preventing yourself from having your binds get cancelled. However, once you get Mind Shields, this becomes a little bit irrelevant. So I prefer to go for Snake Blood just so we can have immunity to poison as well as increased dodge stat. The increased dodge stat being the main thing there. Also, we have an elite scope right now, so that's pretty neat. Oh boy, these guys over here can become amazing hackers, but I need to unlock the hack jobs for them, which won't come until much later on, unfortunately. I have to decide whether or not I actually want to hold on to these guys. I might do it, I might not. It might be worth it. What can I train you into? Low accuracy kind of screams Shinobi, maybe? I think I'll do Shinobi on that one guy. And then the 16 hack stat person, we'll hold on to them to turn them into a hacker when the time comes. Meanwhile, let's get another squad out there. Ladonnell is getting to the point where he's starting to run low on will. I could hold off on doing missions with him just so he doesn't get tired. This is a hack mission, so I should bring at least one hacker. Tom is actually almost available in 8 days. Let's wait for Tama to come up. I want Tama to get more opportunities to get some hack missions in. And what we're going to do now is we're going to head down here and start scanning for Liberation 2 in our second region here. Specialists can hack now? Yeah, but they don't come with full override by default, however. I wanted a class that has full override by default. Alright, over here we got 10 to 12 enemies. Are we going to boost it? I probably should. Yeah, this probably should be a boost. Just for the safety. Never seen you use a specialist. It's one of those things where I haven't needed their help, because the specialist class in Beyond Legendary I feel like lacks compared to the other hacking type units. Like the Dragoon can provide shields for our tanks. The Dragoon can also do hacking much better with Puppeteer perk. It also has like stasis type abilities. The Specialist has like aid protocol and like better aid protocol abilities. Maybe a little bit of overwatching.
Je rejoins la position.
Start by moving up.
Ennemi repéré.
Couple of enemies around here. There's a Necromancer all the way in that corner. I would love to be able to use my hand cannon to maybe pick up a kill against that drone. 5% bonus for chance against all drones in the future would be a lovely little bonus to have. Then maybe we'll keep you up here so you can shoot things. We have another sharpshooter over here, so maybe I'll put you right in that spot. And then finally we have our agent over here. I'm going to run the agent just up to here, I guess. We can use the knife to take care of the sectoid before it gets a chance to do anything. Unfortunately for us, they move out of sight of our sniper. I wanted to be able to use my sniper to down one of these things.
Cible ennemie en visuel.
Okay, how do we do this? Well, the sniper can only see one thing. Oh, you can see the other one, though. Maybe what we'll do is we'll lead the target with you. And then overwatch with the rest of the squad?
Confirmed.
Yeah, I guess we'll do that, and then we'll overwatch with the rest of the squad. Bring them all a little bit closer to the action here. And my shinobi can get ready to chop things using flash from, like, a slight distance away.
Je suis dessus. Eyes on the prize.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
And I would prefer it if these guys came back this way, although they're getting further and further away from us, so we might just not be able to fight. Oh, no, they're back within range. Wait, I thought I led the target against them. Why am I not shooting? What happened, Sniper? You were supposed to shoot that guy! Damn it, Sniper! You've ruined everything! Just kill that grub now. I wasted an entire turn here for you. Nice little explosive thing that you're hiding behind. We can actually detonate that if we want to get kills against that sectoid. Drone right over here. How are we gonna do this? I want to be able to use my hand cannon to farm a kill off of this thing, but I need to make sure that I have at least a little bit more damage. Meanwhile, this guy in stealth can just run down here and start doing some chopping. If I come down here against the sectoid, there's a good chance that we actually just kill it in one hit. Or not sectoid, drone. But maybe what I'll do is, can I get the oh, I can get the sectoid with you. Yeah, let's have Goldskin run all the way up to this guy. And if we don't pull anything else, then you can just quietly knife this guy. Not the explosive. Commander, I can jam my knife into the gas barrel. Should I do that? I'll blow myself up with the sectoid. No, just kill the sectoid, man. What are you thinking? The guy's just like, oh, but I want to die heroically.
You here.
Right, hand cannon kill on that dog.
I got it, right?
We will take a bit of acid damage, unfortunately, but there's not much we can do about that. I could also run back here and try to kill it off, but I'd rather maintain my concealment and use that to ambush the next pod that we're up against. Miss. Damn it, it hit. And it hit for 2 damage. Alright, this guy's gonna take some wound.
Alright, that one hurt.
Hooray, medbay time. I could do another hand cannon kill.
I guess that'll be okay.
Why not?
I definitely got that one.
Alright, another hand cannon kill down there. We'll continue moving our shinobis all the way up. There should be another group of 3 out there. I don't know why it's telling me how many enemies there are. I guess there's some way that the player can deduce it, which is why it's okay with giving me that info. There is the last group of enemies. Now, we do not want to get too close to them because we're not ready to fight them just yet. Let's instead keep our guys back a little bit. Now, the evac is behind that place, so we do need to, like, run our entire squad up here, unfortunately.
Ce la posso fare. Sono di nuovo pronto.
Next round, I might be able to use my lead the target against those guys down there if they stay exactly where they are on the other side of that window. Whether or not that's actually happening, I do not know. Seems like it won't be happening. Oh, hi.
L'ennemi sait où je suis.
You don't use many side classes either, excluding Hell Knight, of course. I think the thing is, the side troopers come a little bit late for my taste, so I just end up not using them for a long time. Eventually I do, but just not at the moment. Okay, I need to be able to kill these things without triggering these guys down there. I have no idea if I can achieve that. I need you to not, like, reveal these guys down there. Is that happening? I feel like that's not happening. Yeah, if I come any closer, we're gonna reveal them. Just gonna do a quick reload on the soldier and then throw the EMP grenade out, like so. See if we can down that drone here. Nice work, drone is dead. All that's left is the grub over there. I wish my snipers were in position to actually shoot those guys down there. That would have been so nice. Yeah, we're not really within range to shoot anything up there. What I can do, however, is I can nightfall, dash up as close as I can, and next round we can get a hand cannon kill on something else probably. So that's what we'll do for now. Then we just gotta figure out how we can deal with this grub without revealing ourselves to those guys down there, and I honestly have no clue. How do I move in a spot? I bet you guys one of the guys will stand right there, so if I stand over here I should get an excellent flank shot when the time comes. Keep that sniper right there. I'm gonna have you step back a bit. I might even flashbang those guys this round. That might actually be worth it. Our run-in slice isn't gonna come up for a little while longer, unfortunately. I think we just play it safe for now. Maybe I'll hunker down with you or something. And there we go. Did any of them flank themselves so that I could get them easily? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so the guy with the hand cannon can probably pick up an easy kill against that sentry. However, I will get shot to death by everything else on the map unless I follow up with some other teammates here. Let's start by removing that sentry though. I think that's not a bad choice.
Headed there now.
Bye-bye. 5% more crit chance against all Advent troopers in the future. Excellent. Jack's getting his bounty hunter career started right now. Looking like it's going pretty good so far. Now, I need to deal with 3 enemies now. I can also climb up and try to knock out that Frostroid. Am I more scared of Frostroid or Grub? Honestly, it might be Grub. Frostroid or Grub? I think we deal with Frostroid right now. Grub has a chance of dying to the sniper rifle shots. Alright, take care of this guy, and then we should be able to have our other fella over here drop down, do a bit of chip damage to that grub, and hopefully our sniper will be able to finish it off. Yeah, let's just chip this thing down little by little. And then, what are you gonna do against this Frost Trooper? Flashbang, I guess? Even if he, like, shoots you and hits you, it's not gonna do a lot of damage, so I just flashbang him, I think. Not enough for a kill, unfortunately. Alright, somebody's getting hit for a lot of poison damage. Ouch. Medbay time.
Okay, this is bad.
Alright, we got a bit of medbay time on Goldskin there. That's alright. Let's finish off this grub first before we do anything else. Continue crossing the gap. Bring some distance here. front work. Grub is dead.
Yes, yes.
I've got the loot.
Then after that, do you have your knifing ability? You do, but you don't have enough mobility. I need somebody else to help follow up with the kill on the Frost Trooper. Unfortunately, nobody around here can actually reach that guy is the problem. Too far, right? Yep, too far.
Rock and roll.
I could just set up another hand cannon kill against this guy.
If you say so.
In fact, what are the chances that you can actually get this kill? 55. Maybe I'll just shoot him. Alright, I think we have enough follow-up here. So we'll take a shot with you. And then that shot should set up for the last kill with you. There we go. I think he dropped the data pad. It's stuck in the wheels of the truck.
C'est tout ce que t'as?
There we go.
Qu'est-ce que je suis censé faire de ce machin?
And after that, medkit heal, and let's get ready to hack that open. All enemies are dead. So that's a good thing.
I guess that'll be okay. Where to?
Now then, we're gonna have our agent use their hacking laptop on this. Bring you all the way down to here, and let's get ready to hack this open. Meanwhile, everybody else needs to get ready to head to this evac zone. The way to get there is from the back of the building. I never really liked these rooftops. These rooftops can get really obnoxious sometimes. What is the hack? Enemy protocol in there. Alright, who needs the enemy protocol the most? I think it's gotta be the agent. Out of all the people, the agent probably uses it the best. Okay guys, the myth is over. Enemy protocols do exist in this game. Goldskin, what is your hack chance on this? 54, that's not enough. Max it out. $65. Oh, don't you mess this up, Goldskin. If you mess this up, I'm renaming your character to Tama. Not actually gonna do it. But don't mess it up, though.
Affermativo. Oh yeah.
Okay, everybody else can just Overwatch. Ooh,
Got it covered.
but
J'ai des forces d'advent en visuel.
can you all die?
Dégâts superficiels.
Not good.
Okay, no kills unfortunately, but that's completely fine. Alright, now then, let's go deal with these fellows here, shall we? I want to see if I can farm hand cannon kills on them. Of course, right now is not a good position for hand cannon farming. But if we move up, give these two a nice little flashbang, I should be able to hit one of them with a hand cannon next round. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take our bounty hunter and stealth them up. Get as close as we can to these guys so we can get ready to take them out. And then, where's our hacker? I'm gonna have you do the hack. We have 81% chance at this enemy protocol. Don't you fail this. Oh my god, okay, we got the enemy protocol. Alright, the agent is gonna be the one to get the enemy protocols, which might not feel as great. However, it's actually not a bad thing. The agent class can actually make good use of enemy protocol, so I am not worried about this one bit. Oh, I forgot I have to, yeah, I can't control this guy until someone spots them. And just keep the sniper back here for a round. Next round we'll be able to, spot him. These guys are mostly just gonna double move because they're all panicking from being disoriented and stuff. And Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring you up to here. Let's finish off that medic.
They've seen me.
Hand cannon. And we just need one more hand cannon kill, and that engineer down there is looking mighty fine for a hand cannon kill. I do have one more flashbang here, so that's always a good sign.
What's over there?
I'm gonna put you down there, I'm gonna get the sniper a little bit closer, and hopefully we can flashbang that guy. Now that we've run past the VIP, we can actually get the VIP out now. In fact, the VIP can actually take a hit from this engineer because the VIP is... they've got a lot of HP, so if anything, I'd rather the engineer shoot the VIP than anyone else. Flashbang this guy one more time, and next round we should be able to escape. Nobody Overwatch, we don't want to kill him by accident. Alright, VIP, get out of here. My favorite part about VIPs, no matter how injured they are, they automatically get put to work anyways.
Okay, I'll go.
Hello, goodbye.
Check it before you get too close.
Alright, I'll go.
That's a misclick. This rooftop can get really weird to click on sometimes.
Okay, mi muovo.
Is this the gas station? This is actually not a gas station. This over here is like a banking system thingy. You guys have like those like drive-through bank side thingies where you guys live? I think most banks have that, like a drive-through counter. That's kind of what this is. I remember when I was like a little kid back in like when I was really young, they'd have like these tubes that they sent down with like the money or something when you withdraw from the bank. Yeah, and they also give you a lollipop if you're a little kid. Did anyone else in chat ever see that? I think that's everyone, right? Yeah, that should be everyone. Let's go home. The what? You guys never had that? Like when you drive... Okay, so my parents would take us in our car and they want to go withdraw money, but they didn't want to go up to the ATM, so they'd go through the drive-by window. And then they'd enter some information, and then the bank would send in this like little tube thing. There's like a vacuum tube that sends down the stuff in like a canister, and you get like the money from there. And if they see that there was a little kid in the car with the parents, they would also send in like a lollipop with them.
Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are
Third world countries have drive-through banks, Ronar? No lollipops though. Okay, but it's not just here in America that we had those. I was wondering. I always got a sucker. Oh, is that what you guys call it? We call them lollipops here. I guess some places call them suckers. Blueberry flavored. I think the one I always got was like cherry or strawberry flavored. I just remembered that it was red. I think you can tell if they secretly hate you if they give you the lemon flavor, because nobody likes the lemon flavor. Okay, I was trying to think about what I was going to do with this character, but I feel like with 116 hack stat, probably officer build is the way that we go with you. Let me just take a look to see what your hack stat was originally. So the agent class... The agent class gains... What rank are you? You're currently corporal. The agent class gains 60 hack stat upon squaddy promotion into another 20 hack stat at Lance Corp. That is insane. And then at corporal rank, they get another 20. So you get 100 hack stat total. So this person was a 6 hack stat rookie. They got 10 from the enemy protocol, and then another 100 from just being an agent. That's pretty wild. 116 hack stat total. How would I build this person? Yeah, I'm thinking officer, like stealth officer, barking commands. trying to stay safe type thing. So we will probably go Phantom into Lacerate so we have a way to reset, run, and slice. I'll probably end up taking Conceal instead of Packmaster, although having Field Medic is kind of neat, but having a way to reconceal is also really good. Then after that, we probably take Lightning Reflexes, although Lightning Fang's not a bad option either if you need to kill things. And then Lightfoot for the mobility as well as the stealthiness, and then either Hamstring or Shadow Melt, depending on how we want to build this guy. Alright, that sounds about right. We're going to be going the stealth route. 7 days out for this person, unfortunately. They won't be participating on another mission anytime soon. This person over here, I haven't marked out your perks, but the classic Shinobi route is going to be like this. With some combination of perks like that. As for your abilities, I'll probably teach you Battle Space just for the extra sight. We do have the option to forego Shadow Step because we do have Lightning Reflexes. I don't know if I actually want to do that though. Bounty Hunter over here is finally going to learn their Night's Watch. We've made some good progress already. 15% bonus crit chance against all Advent Troopers for the rest of the campaign. Good stuff. And we got rapid targeting on our Sharpshooter here. Good. Lots of pickups. I like lemon. What? We have someone that actually likes lemon flavor? That's insane. I'm sorry, I live in one of them countries with walkable cities. Here in the US, you need a car to go literally anywhere. Walking to any place other than like your neighbor's place is unheard of. Burn the witch. Is lemon pizza allowed here? Mods, ban this man. Take him away. That's an even worse suggestion than pineapple on pizza.
Up against, but having the commander back is a bigger confidence boost than any speech.
That's not just a bannable offense, that's a hangable offense. What if I like lemon pizza? Actually, that doesn't sound too crazy. I've seen people put things like, you know, people put lemon on, like, seafood and stuff, but usually only, like, a tiny squirt. Is there any way that the flavor profile of a lemon would actually fit a pizza? I don't think so, because the tomato sauce is already pretty acidic, so the lemon would make it too acidic, right? Maybe? Well, there's cheese on it. Maybe tuna? Yeah, maybe if there's like a seafood type of... Like, maybe like anchovies on pizza? I know some people like that. No mods here to ban us, time to riot. The one time Tama would have loved to be here. He's not here, poor guy. Alright, what are we doing right now? I need to get a soldier available for that supply raid. I think it was supposed to be Tama. I was waiting for him to no longer be tired in 29 hours. So let's wait those 29 hours out. Another scientist. Ooh. I think it's actually worth spending 30 intel for the scientist. Donald's gonna be very tired after this mission, but I think it's worth it. Who else do we need? We need at least one stealther person because this is extract VIP from city. So you don't start off with stealth. And then maybe we bring along... I've been liking the Wayfarer. I'm gonna bring the Wayfarer on this one. Wayfarer and maybe the Sharpshooter? That should work. Yeah, with a boost we can get this to 125%. I think I'm down for that.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for
I think if you have a mostly sauce like an Italian style, then squeeze the lime can be bougie, like salting it, like Salt Bay. Okay, I can kind of see it. Maybe. Any lake fish is good with lemons? Yeah, I think like just in general, seafood tastes good with lemons. I don't know why. Did we like evolve that way? Because if you were like a sailor, you needed like vitamin C at sea, so you just evolved the taste for it. Maybe it tastes good because it has all the nutrients that are needed to go together. At least that's how I imagine it.
Understanding of their gifts that none other can comprehend.
Okay, we're here to do our research and development section. I'll throw an engineer in there, and once this is finished building up, we'll be able to start digging out the side stuff over here. Good. Making progress, making good progress.
Commander, we currently have
Lime gets rid of the rawness.
We'll need to seek out new means.
I guess so. I never really thought of seafood as tasting raw, but that's because I like it. Maybe for some people, it's a bit too fishy for them, and it can get rid of that fishy flavor. I know that's like an issue for some people. They just don't like the
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that
look at these edgelord names. The Night Demon, the Soul Slayer, the Bean Strider. These are their usernames for online video games. They just think of this entire mission as like, their mission is just a video game to them. Okay, one of the first things we want to do is locate our Templars. That doesn't seem like it'll happen anytime soon, unfortunately. I will not do any of these until I have access to my corporals.
I think you will find our results have
materials
exceeded
complete.
expectations.
Now, I could do combat armor next instead of rushing straight for mag weapons. Is that smart? I don't know. I feel like if I'm gonna rush mag weapons, I should just rush the mag weapons. That's probably the right thing to do. Okay, Tama, are you no longer tired? Tama, what do you mean 0 hours tiredness? I'm being scammed by Tama right now. Better not be tired anymore, Tama, otherwise you're fired. There we go.
Setting course for the Arctic.
Make sure you check your Haven advisor to make sure they're equipped for combat. Oh, that is true. We are gonna have the Haven attack soon. We will soon have the Haven attack. That is a good call. I don't have any soldiers to fight with, though. We're gonna have like 0 soldiers to fight the Chosen Assault. I'll just pretend that's not my problem. Not our problem.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Okay, then. I am going to continue scanning over... We're still looking for our Liberation 2 around here, so I'm gonna head back over to Western US.
Sector 9,
Now that we found our supply rate up there, I really don't care about finding anything else in that spot. Maybe a Liberation 3 would be nice. But more importantly, I need to unlock the network tower so I can make contact with the missile spot here. Oh man, another scientist. Not enough time for this one, though. I don't want attention yet. I rarely ever want attention, honestly. In the places that I'm scanning, I kind of want to just be able to find missions and not get bothered. Decide what shall come to pass. Priests and sectoids deal bonus damage against Templars and alien defectors. Captains and Vipers deal bonus damage to skirmishers and defectors. Purifiers and Mutons deal... Okay, so the decision-making process here goes... Do we want Purifiers and Mutons doing more damage against anything? No. Do we want Captains and Vipers doing more damage? No. Do we want sectoids and priests doing more damage? No, but they rarely are the ones that we're worried about in terms of damage output, so this is the one that we allow them to take. I hope it's not like insanely high amounts of damage. The next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna head to the black market and buy some more soldiers. Now that the next month is here, we might as well take that opportunity. Ooh, we got a technical. Perfect. I don't really need a recon, so unfortunately Mr. Douglas Snotwipe is not going to get picked up here.
Market is open.
In terms of things to be sold, the bayonet and the launcher are worth quite a bit, so I might as well pick those up. I felt 40k in those choices. Those choices felt pretty bad to make, honestly. But then again, since when were any of the pick your poisons ever easy choices? Tank is sort of neat. Especially because this is one of the few units where you do kind of want to equip the heavy armors. I'll give you that tank perk. Close encounters. You know, with 17 mobility, close encounters with a shotgun is not a bad choice. Radius of your grenades and rockets increased by 2. Salt in the Wound actually boosts your flamethrower power by a decent amount, if you wanted to go in that direction. I could do like a shotgun flamethrower build. That would actually be kind of relevant, but I really want to have the utility of being able to disorient sectopods with my suppressions, so I will probably go in this direction instead. But the idea is there. You're tanky, you do have close encounters, like, if there was ever a time to do like full flamethrower, this would be one of the times to do it. Who do the priests and sectoids get damage boost against? It was Templars and Advent Defectors, I think. The easiest pick your poison to choose is the one where sectoids can steal loot. As funny as that sounds, you're gonna be so infuriated when the sectoids just start picking up all your double Elerium core drops. You're gonna be like, oh boy, he dropped an Elerium core. Instantly gets stolen by the sectoid. Recon can be a good shotgun class with big mobility growth. Maybe. I feel like they're too focused on hollow targeters, though. Maybe. Do I try something different, or do I just go with what's known? I could try something different. I really do want an improved suppression unit, though, with hollow targeting. And shred and rupture and all that other fun stuff. Who's to say I can't take close encounters? I can still take close encounters and just use you as an assault rifle unit. You can run up close to someone, shoot them with your standard shot, and then hit them with a rapid fire or a rupture or whatever. That's still an option, technically. Your flamethrower's base damage can now ignore fire immunities and shred armor. I don't think I need this with this build. With this build, if something's immune to flamethrowers, I just shoot them to death with rapid fire. I don't need burnout. That gives you a bit of smoke, but I can take Shredder instead so we can actually rip things apart from long distance. Roused is a bit more questionable whether or not I should pass that up, but I do kind of want to take hollow targeting on this person. panicking enemies isn't necessary with flamethrowers anymore, because if you're gonna flamethrower something, just target something that you know will get burned. In the past, the burn chance was like a 1 in 3 chance of not burning, so you had to like take Napalm X for reliability, but this time around you don't have to. But I think we do something like this. We still have the access to the ability to shoot things and shred them and hollow target them. We still have the ability to disorienting suppression. But instead of being able to rupture our targets, we now just have reliable flamethrowers with Quick Burn, Incinerator, and Firestorm. I think I'm down for a build like that. Cool. Added another squad member. Okay, in terms of bonds, I think this is an okay bond to be made. We have our Rook and a support class. These are both Overwatch units that will go together, so I'm going to bond these two together. That's actually an okay bond. Can I look at the other bonds that we have available? I've been wanting to bond the Ninja with the Barbarian. It's another situation where they have low bonding chances, unfortunate. What about the Destroyer? Can you bond with, like, the Skirm? Or the Combat Medic? Okay, so there's a couple of options there. The Skirm seems like he's gonna have a bit of a hard time creating bonds with these other people here. But that should be fine. Who can you bond with? Destroyer Commando? What about the guy below that? You're very high. Okay, why don't we have the very high people bond together? So let's have Javier as well as Nagartep go together. And then maybe when the time comes, we're going to try our very best to get you bonded with the other combat medic. Very low, unfortunately. So you're gonna have to participate on a lot of missions together, but after a while it should work out. Maybe. We'll see. Hopefully that won't be an issue for us. Then after that, who would I bond my sharpshooter with? Not any of these guys, I think. Probably I want to have one of the hollow targeters bonded with, like, the Wayfarer. That would be a good combination, probably. Alright then. Let's keep on scanning over here. We're still going to be looking for our Liberation 2 missions in that spot.
Those Advent goons that broke free somehow.
The Rescue Dead Mother mission should also be coming up soon. There's the Liberation that we've been waiting for. Extract VIP from city. This is a heavy fog mission, so stealthing it is possible. However, I would rather just do this with a full squad of people if possible, so let's see if we can do that. We can't because everyone is in the midst of dying or busy somewhere else. Could I bring in shivs? With a boost we can possibly get this up to 7 to 9. Let's see if we can fit in a squad here. I wouldn't mind boosting this mission. This is one of those pretty valuable missions. Unfortunately, everyone's busy right now. Okay, it is heavy fog, so there's a good chance that we might be able to sneak through a good portion of this mission without having to fight half the enemies. Let's see if we can fit in a whole squad of 5. 4 if necessary, but 5 is preferred. Yeah, with the boost we get down to 7 to 9, so that's solid. Grab a couple of grenades on this fellow, that's gonna be your job. Gonna grenade kill everything. Let me possibly give you an SMG so you have higher mobility. Yeah, I think I want mobility on you. I'll give that guy mobility. You're gonna carry a ceramic plating. It goes up to 109%. That should be fine. I think 109 is acceptable for a minimal 7 to 9 enemy mission. There is going to be that experimental armor testing, so all enemies will get bonus armor. That is going to make them a lot harder for us to kill. Hopefully our team can handle this. I think we're mostly just going to hope that we can sneak through most of this mission with the heavy fog. If I could have a shinobi on the squad, that would have been really nice, but that's unfortunately not available. Let's get you guys out there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Is it the original game or with mods? Oh, we got tons of mods here. Way too many mods, in fact. Alright, we found our Liberation 2 over here, so now it's just a matter of finding, well, what's like another priority mission? We got Liberation 3 in this spot, that's probably already halfway expired, so probably not going to look for that. However, we could look for a supply convoy that's headed here. This place is a Vigilance 4 with only 1 strength, so there's a very good chance that we're going to get a supply convoy probably soon. I will have to boost a lot of missions here. I wonder if that's worth it. It probably is. It's probably worth it. Do I need to boost this one? 83%. Extract from city. We do have Ladonnell. We might be able to do this one without a boost. I think I'd rather boost it for safety, though. If we can win all these missions, we're very far ahead of the curve. We'll have, like, 4 scientists. That's a very big number to have at this point in the game. And that also helps a lot when it comes to a tech rush, which we're gonna be trying to do.
We're moving in for an emergency extraction of a VIP working for
Hi, why no covert mission? I'm waiting for 3 corporals so we can go find our Templar.
Locate the VIP and escort
to instruct your men to exercise restraint.
Just win every mission, easy. Yeah, just win every mission and not get wounded, easy.
Men want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives. Explosives.
I feel like I'm weird because I have like this ideal preferred temperature where it's like I like having a winter jacket over my shoulder, but not like with my arms through the sleeves because then it gets too hot. This creates like the perfect insulation. The fact you are saying the barbarian is enough to under-infiltrate alone tells me it needs to be kneecapped. The barbarian's pretty damn strong, but that's also because we have a really strong PCS on you, so this isn't like the most accurate description. Let's see. I don't know how much HP you had to begin with. Your HP growth is definitely really high though, like 9 HP. That's not that strange. You're a pretty high ranking soldier and you're a class X melee, so 9 HP isn't that weird. Maybe the fact that you have armor makes it a little bit strong, but even then.
Here I come.
In general, melee units have just been strong, right? It's not like this is the only class that's capable of throwing an axe and chopping things. Perhaps you can argue that Enrage makes it too strong, but even then, I don't know if I would say that makes it too strong. Okay, for this turn, we're just going to run all the way up to here. There is the heavy fog, right? Oh no, this is not a heavy fog mission. That was the other one that's heavy fog. Wait, what am I doing? I have a stealth unit right here. Here I am, just double dashing people into the fog, and we have Serena here. We have a stealth unit. What am I doing? Well, just stay barely out of sight. As soon as they walk forward, they'll spot me, but that's fine. I'm gonna put the sharpshooter over here so they can shoot around this angle over there. Possibly get an attack off against these enemies. Unfortunately, they walked. The sniper is not going to be able to get an attack off. We're actually pretty close to the evac zone. The hard part will just be getting across this open field with the VIP intact. Alright, time to take a shot. Let's go delete the Cursed Trooper, or do I do damage to that guy? I think we'll just delete the enemy. Whenever you have to decide between actions, usually killing the enemy is better. If there's, if you're kind of neutral against which one that you actually want to keep alive. We'll do a rapid targeting to get the 100% shot off. There is a okay chance that we might get a kill here, as long as we don't minimum roll. Unfortunately, we minimum roll. Okay, can we get a kill against this grub? Maybe using a knife throw here. That knife is surprisingly accurate. Nice kill. And then we'll send up our shinobi to go pick up that loot and continue scouting with them. We'll have the VIP stand over here with their heads down. And then finally, we'll bring Ladonnell all the way up. Make sure Ladonnell's within range to start killing things. How's it going, big man? How close are we to having a class for every primary to secondary pair? A class for every... What do you mean by that one? Oh, you mean like how many different types of classes will have like combinations? I don't know, actually. That is a good question, though.
Affirmatif.
Another group of enemies right down there, until unfortunately I don't have vision on them. They're kind of in an awkward position, so it's hard to see them. What I'll do is I'll run West Easy all the way up so West Easy can have vision on these guys. Make sure we know where they are. Still don't see them. Weird. I'm afraid to move Ladonnell up because I feel like I'm going to trigger by accident. So what we're just going to do instead is we're just going to take it easy. I think we just take it easy, and then maybe... Sniper up here probably is a really good spot. You know, something I've noticed is that with the way I play, I'm almost never on like the second floor of these types of buildings. It's very rare that I ever end up on the second floors. It's either like the rooftops or all the way at the bottom floor. Never anything in between. Which is a shame, because these maps actually have a lot to be played with. Uh-oh, there's a yellow lip shot. Doesn't connect. Okay, things need to die here. How do we make them dead? I think at this point our shinobi can get ready to start acting. We have a shot from this person. I'm gonna start with a shot from you just to see if we can down that Cursed Trooper. It might be an easy free kill here. Nice try. Unfortunately, no easy free kill. Do you want to get an easy free kill? Nice work, easy free kill. Then all that's left is to work on these guys over here. I just need to make sure that I have some way to kill that Pathfinder. Axe throw with you. I think axe throw into chop with Ladonnell is the way to go, so let's activate our enrage. Axe throw, please. Or sword throw. Nice hit. And that should be a kill right there. Something about this guy's animation with the dual sword is completely messed up. He runs with his legs moving sideways. I don't know if anyone here would get the reference, but in Dark Souls 2, the Falconers also did that weird run animation thing. There's like these Falconer enemy types that are in between like the starting area and Drangleic Castle. And they also bug out where like when they run towards you, they have their torso, like their pelvis, is twisted to the side while they run towards you. It looks really janky. Damage. Okay.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Okay, we'll go pick that up when the time comes. We are still in stealthless as Arena, so we can actually just slowly walk out of this place if we want. I'm gonna use Arena to just kind of check this side, and we'll check the right side later once we get the opportunity. And if there's nothing around these spots, we should be able to just run the VIP straight out.
Reçu, je bouge.
The VIP is close to being able to escape, not just yet. I'll put the VIP up here, and next round they can hopefully just run straight out. Then after that, we gotta get our backliners to join up with the squad, so I'm just gonna start running you guys all the way up.
Let's do this. It's over here.
Okay, next round I'll peek over here. I don't want to peek this round, get revealed, and have no one able to follow up. Be the worst case scenario for Serena right now. Good. VIP still can't make it out just yet. Just a little bit short, that's alright. I'll make sure that you're covered on both sides with allies here.
But I don't really feel like running.
We're almost out of here. Probably just one more round. There is one more group out there. I just don't know where that last group is hiding. Once we figure out where they're hiding, we should be clear. Oh, they're behind us. Okay, you guys need to start dashing forward right now. Otherwise, somebody's getting shot in the back. But nice and easy mission. Not bad. We'll all be clear to leave next round. I could stick around and try to get that bit of EXP. What I'll do is I'll bring the Shinobi back here and just peek down there. If they're an easy kill, I'll take it, but if not, that's completely fine too.
On a quelque chose par ici.
Maybe.
Reçu 5 sur 5.
Motto, motto!
Nessun problema, capo. Let's do this.
There we go. And evac. Another good mission for our squad. Good job, you guys. No wounds either. Completed it very quickly, so hopefully minimal amounts of will loss. Hopefully Ladonal isn't tired yet, although I think he'll be tired after this mission. He's already lost like half of his will points.
Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
I wondered how the new gear would hold up, Commander. Looks to me like it's working out.
Alright, very first sergeant in the campaign. Now then, I have to decide between concentration and battle cry. There's two choices here. Or concentration and lightning reflexes. Now, concentration allows me to attack without grazing, so that's pretty self-explanatory. It also comes with the ability to allow you to attack mutons without them being able to counterattack, and it allows me to attack the Chosen without ever grazing them, so that's a pretty big deal. However, battle cry down here technically has a very similar effect. Both outgoing and incoming attacks cannot be dodged while battle cry is active. So maybe we pass up on concentration just because battle cry gives us so much of a benefit. Last 2 turns, 4-turn cooldown. I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna take lightning reflexes instead.
getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Okay, we finally got a bond here between our ninja and our barbarian. Okay, this is gonna be a match made in heaven when the time comes. How is your bond right now? Very high bond. Okay, good. Now then, what are we looking for next? I think we're gonna continue looking for missions. We can either find a supply raid in this region, or we can scan over here and look for a UFO, because I suspect a UFO is gonna drop soon. I'll stand over here for now, I think. I kinda want control over this spot.
And surrender to no one. In you, I see a shadow of my own creation.
Another important step forward in our research. Despite a thorough analysis, I have yet to discover the advent of... Apparently my...
Alright, officer autopsy is next. Is the infiltrating that is not... Is the mission that is not infiltrating a bad one? This one is get attention. I'm not ready to get attention in this region yet. Also, we're kind of strapped for soldiers for missions, so if there's ever one for us to skip, it would be the get attention one. There's the other liberation. We can't use that one, of course. Oh, you know what? I have enough people to do this one. Let's send out a group here.
At this point, we've committed so many of our soldiers to
Bradford,
conducting
I'll do
covert
whatever I
actions
want.
that we're running low on manpower for our own tactical operations.
17 days, hopefully they'll come back soon.
If we're going to keep this up.
One thing that we should be doing right now, I should probably start setting up another bit of power supply here. Or a resistance ring, both are fine options. Probably power supply? Proving ground is not a bad option either. Oh, you know what? Infirmary, what am I doing? Infirmary is the obvious one. That's gonna cost us 50. Oh no, but you know what? I'm about to get Dead Mother. I actually want to power up our GPS soon. I think we go for the power relay first. I might regret that, we'll see. I want to make sure that I can power up all that stuff. Alright, this mission over here is going to be next. Got 10 to 12 enemies only, which is a pretty nice number to have, versus 5 soldiers, untimed. Let's take our time and make sure that we do a good job on the supply rate here. Yeah, I was thinking about the infirmary, but overall, I think at this point, I'm more concerned with setting up my infrastructure. So things like getting the officer training school, I want enough power to then build the infirmary after that. And then I also want to maybe have enough power to build proving grounds. Proving grounds and what else? And probably the resistance ring too. That will come up eventually. This is a pretty good map for us. Our sharpshooters will have good vision over most of this map. However, there is that building in the way, so not the perfect map, but it's pretty good.
Hostile targets in sight.
In fact, these guys are in the perfect spot for us to set up a lead the target ambush against all of them.
Confirmed on the move.
I am very happy with that.
Here we go.
I'm gonna keep my shinobi far away so we don't reveal this guy right away. Stay safe, Nyan.
Staying put.
Hopefully these guys will just like walk right over here. That would be the ideal position for them. Oh, perfect, perfect. That is exactly what we're looking for. Each one of our sharpshooters can see just about everything except for this person, so we'll have you mark first. One shot against a trooper. One shot against a frost lancer. One shot against a drone. After that, Overwatch. Overwatch. Everything just dropped dead instantly. That was actually beautiful. Now, unfortunately, we're out of ammo for all of these guys this round. So, we'll have to figure out how we're gonna handle this here. You hit this guy? Hey, nice shot. Okay, now we do have this one guy all the way in the back, but I can't get him this round, so we're just gonna have to, Yeah, that's the one problem with having sniper rifles that have only a single shot in them. You gotta take a turn to reload afterwards. Bit of damage, but nothing too crazy. Who do I want to give the kill to? I think you're the highest rank one. 18 out of 37. You're probably promoting after this mission. You're already promoted, so I think we give it to you.
Okay, so I got one. We're green to go.
Excellent work. Yeah, just go around picking up all the loot. That's all you gotta do on this mission. Also get an evac zone out, just in case we need to run away, for whatever reasons.
This is Firebrand. Evac request
And
confirmed.
after that, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to start giving shielding to people who need it.
On Overwatch.
There's a supply raid and a smash and grab, so the infirmary might be there soon. Maybe. We'll see. This mission's gone pretty good so far. 4 enemies dead already. I'm assuming 3 groups of 4. That seems like the way this mission will play out. Let's check out the right side first, and then we'll check all the way down that little cliff on the sides. Kind of like this double-sided cover here, so I'll have you sitting there probably.
You can depend on me.
I love seeing our snipers just lead the target and just murder everything on the map. It's a very satisfying feeling. Once we've cleared out this side, I'll push my snipers a little bit further down this side of the ledge. That way we have more space to work with.
Just watch, my friend.
Next spot is a little bit forward, right around here somewhere it seems. They might not even be on top of this ledge. If they're not, then we have all the time in the world to spend. Don't see anything. Okay. Let's just make sure that this spot is cleared before we run this way.
I cannot handle all this work by myself here.
And I think we are clear here. Yep, that's the wall. Okay. So let's start running you guys all the way down here where we have a bit more space to work with.
Affirmative.
Here we go.
Just start running you guys all the way around the sides. Back there just feels like it'll be a lot nicer than being that close to the house. The house is like a spot where the enemies can take really good cover against us, so I would prefer that the enemies don't get the house. Uh-oh. That's a pod found already. Kinda wanted to have a lead the target ambush against these guys. Unfortunately, we don't have that right now.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
You do have a good shot against that engineer, so I think we start with the shot against the engineer and kill him. Excellent work.
Ready to rock.
Then after that, I need the rest of you guys to relocate somewhere where these enemies won't spot you guys. Probably like far down this side. And I'll probably move Basti all the way up to here. Just so we can spread out and get various angles against these enemies here. Then after that, what we can do is we'll probably either flashbang or hunker down. I'm feeling like hunkering down might be the right call here. Have Jan just provide a little bit more vision around here. Like, what are they gonna do? This guy's gonna overwatch, this guy's gonna overwatch or shoot, this guy's gonna shoot. So I think if we just hunker down here, it should be a pretty safe spot. Okay, we got a whole bunch of guys overwatching us. They're all just kind of shifting around their positions a bit. Nothing too crazy. We do have a really good shot against that gunner, so let's try to down that guy. Oh, you've got an even better shot. Let's have you down this guy. There we go. Gunner is probably the biggest threat in that group, so now he's finally done with. Now all that's left is to deal with the remaining guys around here. Let's use our lead the target and try to down these guys using this. And we'll see how they decide to move. We'll continue doing the hunker down strats. Die. Missed! Missed! I'll rip your damn head off! Okay, well at least you hit that one. Luckily, these enemies don't know how to do anything other than Overwatch, so we're kind of in an okay situation for now. Yeah, we'll just stall this out like this. That's fine.
We must not neglect our training.
Another one dead. I feel like our sharpshooters are doing so good on this mission. Our sharpshooters are so good at killing things.
Ready to engage.
Fools.
Oh man, I love auto snipers so much. Okay, Nyan, are we going to try and have you grab that loot? This does require me to double dash forward for that loot, but you've got armor and ceramic plating, so it should be fine. Not ceramic plating, but shield protocol active. Worth.
On the move!
Okay, these spots have been pretty good so far. I'll leave you guys here for one more round, and then we'll start making our trek over to the right side again. Yummy hacking PCS. We already have an advanced hacking, so... Although, to be fair, for our squad, we have a lot of hackers, so it's always a good thing to pick up more hacking PCSs.
Yes. I see.
I'm just gonna have you, like, fall back to here, I guess. We'll try to use the Shinobi to scout. And once we find the next group of 4, we can hopefully down them easily.
Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or...
Alright, there we go. That's the last group of enemies. Let's get ready to down them. Can our snipers see them from any of these angles? The answer is... unfortunately not.
I hope it's worth it.
I am on my way.
Okay, we're gonna hang around here with our snipers. I'm gonna hope that these enemies maybe climb up the cliff, move up to there, and then hopefully our snipers can down them. Until then, we'll just keep our eyes peeled. See what they do. A little bit closer. I suspect they're going to climb up that wall fairly soon. Soon.
I don't have time to leisurely set up camp.
Climb up? Oh, come on, climb up, you guys. Not exactly what we're looking for. Oh, are you locked? You're not locked down yet. Okay, we can't lead the target against them just yet. Give it a little bit more time, shuffle our guys around just a little bit more.
Let's go.
We're just gonna be
I have not
patient.
come this far just to lose you here. Everyone, stay on your guard.
I'm on. Moving to Overwatch.
Patience. Enemies, would you like to climb up
敵を死
here?
にしました。オーバ
Are
ー。
they allergic to climbing up? Are they just like sitting down there waiting for me to like make a mistake and peek over that ledge? Because I feel like that's what's happening right now. They're just waiting for me to make a mistake.
Slow and steady.
Oh, come on. You guys aren't gonna climb up here? How much you want to bet they're not even down there anymore?
必ずご信頼にお答えします。
No, they haven't moved at all. What else can we do then? You guys want to kill that turret for fun?
It is clear.
Here, we're gonna shoot that turret for fun the next round. Unless they climb up now. They're just teasing, they'll never actually come up. Alright, you guys just destroy this now.
That armor's tough.
And maybe if they hear the sounds of the gunshots, that'll kind of motivate them to not hang around there.
Happy now?
Oh, wait, hold up. That put them on alert. Now they are actually... Now I can't actually walk away from them. I didn't think about that one.
I won't hold anything back.
Should have probably thought this plan through a little bit more.
It's clear. Ready to rock.
Okay, if I'm gonna shoot down there, is through this tree line reasonable? I think so.
Locked and loaded.
Just watch, my friend.
You still can't move from this spot, unfortunately. Will they climb up?
Everyone, stay on your guard.
位置につきました。
Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, 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 we have the opportunity. We have the opportunity of a lifetime here. Which ones can my snipers not see? So you can only see this guy, so let's have you mark that one. Then this person over here can see the other one. And then it's just a matter of which one Basti can see. If I try moving, I'm gonna immediately get revealed, so instead... keep you here. Oh, you know what? They'll probably take cover facing this way. So if I run this guy down to like... here,
Understood.
I might get a flank shot. What? They didn't move! What is this? You dirty cheaters, you wasted my actions! They did that on purpose! Alright, we're just shooting them out.
Hey, take a look at this. One down, thousands to go.
Next.
Another one down.
Eventually, I too will fall.
2 more left. Now, I know that there's at least one guy right down there that we can flank. Let's see if Questions 4 can get him. Beautiful. Questions 4 does have vision. We have another sniper over here, but this sniper unfortunately does not see anything on the map. We'll have to run you all the way down here and hopefully you can do something next round. Then, how do we deal with these guys? We have a flashbang also. We also have a sword chop with you. I think we just try to see if we can take care of that sentry. Nice work, sentry has been taken care of. And then all that's left is to throw a flashbang on this fellow and we'll see what he can do. I don't know what he's thinking. Did he just flank himself to all my snipers?
Back in.
Of course.
No, he's got half cover. He's got half cover facing us. Now, you have really good accuracy regardless. There we go. Target destroyed.
Status confirmed.
Mission accomplished.
All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed.
And that
Mission
right there, my
accomplished.
friends, is the triple sniper team comp.
We must never allow these dissidents
Outplayed
to fill
indeed.
our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for...
Alright, always good to have one of these types of missions where nothing goes wrong at all. Promotions for everyone, including the Lance Corporal there. Alright, this person, what am I gonna do with you? Did I say I was gonna do hollow targeting or standard sharpshooting? I have a lot of accuracy and aim. I forgot what I said I was gonna do with the soldier. I'll have to hold off on your promotion. I think most of our team is covered by hollow targeters. So I'm assuming your build isn't hollow targeting oriented. Oh no, I think you are hollow target oriented because you have covering fire. So you'll probably go down the path of rapid targeting also. And I think we're gonna do damage for this guy just so he can get access to things like lethal, anatomy for the extra crit chance to go with Shadowborn. That's like basically 30% extra crit chance between both of these. Alright, there we go. Jan over here is gonna get a bit stealthier. Take that covert perk. And we're once again in a very good spot in terms of resources right now. Hopefully we can continue finding more supply convoys. We got our very first Stun Lancer Corps, so if we ever wanted to research that, we could. Alright, there we go. Let's keep on scanning. Now that we've found the supply rate and completed it, another one should be spawning in there soon, so we'll probably take the time to go back over here, most likely. I could also just keep on scanning down here, but probably over here is slightly better.
Power beyond perception. I cannot judge our fate.
It always works unless the enemy finds you early, in which case panic. Sniper Squad never fails. 5 days, 20 hours. One day we'll do one of those missions to get their attention, but not today though. Smash and grab over here, this will be the next thing that we do. This is also our last rookie that we need to promote. We'll get a chance to see this rookie in action here. Go do that mission.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Commander.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 crates. You know the rules, guys. If you send out 6 people to grab crates on the smash and grab, there's always only gonna be 5. And if you send out 5 people, then there's always gonna be 6. It's the rules, guys.
Once
I don't make these rules.
The envy of this land.
It's just how it is. It's the laws of nature. I think what we'll do is we'll just take this rookie and dash them all the way up so we can save time.
Out.
Why is there like a random crate all the way on the other side of that building?
Solid copy.
Alright, we're just gonna spread out our entire team around here.
Wait!
Bien. I can handle that.
We'll continue using the rookie to scout. There we go, first spot. Destroyer Commando. Ooh, an enemy Destroyer Commando. Advent Trooper and Surveillance Drone. That drone is going to be a little bit difficult for us to nab a kill against. And unfortunately, it's not standing right next to the vehicle like we would be hoping for it to do. Since this is the only thing Dr. Freppa can attack, we're going to start with Dr. Freppa just hitting this thing. It'll remove its shield and we can do a bit of damage to it hopefully. If not, that's fine.
Ça rebondit sur son armure.
And then we can run Dr. Freppa back to safety when the time comes. Unfortunately, I can see the Destroyer Commando from this position. I might consider going for the grappling hook against that guy. I can also go for the Advent Trooper if I want to get rid of that fellow. We also have a rocket over here if we want to do a bit of shred. I'm actually leaning towards taking this rocket just so we can shred the enemies a little bit, hopefully. It didn't actually inflict any shred, which is kind of weird. This turn kind of blows. Somebody's getting stunned this round, that's for certain. And unfortunately, we can't get any good grapples around here. I kinda wish I had a slightly better grapple. I can either go for the Destroyer Commando or I can go for the Advent Trooper. This is not a guaranteed kill. This, however, will be, so I'm gonna start with the Advent Trooper. Get rid of this guy from the game. Hello, Mr. Advent Trooper. Prepare to be dead, sir.
I hate it when you do that.
Goodbye. Then after that, I need to decide what I'm gonna do with you. I think we just dash all the way up with this guy so we can do something with them. Then I'm gonna fall you back to here. And then maybe just have the rookie get stunned by the drone? Probably?
On my way.
Yeah, let the rookie get stunned by the drone, that way no one else has to deal with that.
No problem, boss.
And we'll just do some damage to it. Nice try.
Target's still up.
Not gonna waste any handgun ammo on this thing for now. Or rather, handgun energy, I guess is what you would call it. Here comes a grappling hook attempt. Oh, he got the rookie actually, damn!
They're repositioning on a serious wound here.
Ouch. Unfortunately, that means somebody else is going to be getting stunned. That is going to be our heretic. Oof. Alright, well played. Well played, enemies. You got us good. Now then, prepare to die. One cut. Can we get a kill here? Why is their accuracy so low? This is a shotgun at point blank range. There we go, dropped him. Okay, and then all that's left is to try and kill this drone now. You guys think we'll be able to kill this drone? I think it looks like it'll actually be kind of hard for us to kill.
Fire in the hole.
Alright, do your best, you guys. This shot looks abysmally bad.
We're green to go. Adjusting aim.
Hey, you wanna land 4 damage against this drone, Fern? It would be very nice if Fern could land this. Oh wow, Fern, good job! Alright, not bad, not bad. You're unfortunately going to be out of it for a while, but that's okay. Let's take this time to medkit, I think. Here's what we'll do. We'll run the rookie up, then have you follow up with a medkitting. There is still probably at least 2 more groups of enemies out there, which means we need to get a move on, because we've only got 9 more rounds until reinforcements. 2 rounds, technically, after this turn passes.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie.
Definitely want to make sure that my heavy is in position to shoot rockets, so I'm going to dash you up to a suitable location up there.
Got it covered.
No problemo.
Furtive
It's
and
killing
vulnerable.
time.
Have you tried asking them not to stun you? If only it worked that easily every time.
No problem, boss. I've got eyes on advent.
Okay, next group. What is that pod? A full tank pod. What is this? What is this mass tanking pod right here? That's disgusting.
I can handle that.
Okay, we've got ourselves Purifier and I think 2 Purifiers and then a Frost Purifier. We'll start with a stun against this one because that's just the easy solution here. And hopefully we can murder that guy with a nice, well-placed rocket here.
Lanzando.
Goal is to blast open his cover and see if everyone else can murder him. Alright, we got the exposure. Now it's just a matter of getting the kill here. This feels incredibly questionable, but I think I actually have to do this.
Tell me that didn't happen.
Okay, and then we grapple to here and then just shoot
After you,
him.
Eddie.
Okay, that worked.
I haven't had this much fun since Father let me disassemble
Then
the
after that, we need to get ready to take care of the Frost Purifier. How do we take care of Mr. Frost Purifier? I think the flashbang is not a bad option. I could start grenading this guy and bringing him down just slightly here. That might be an okay idea also. I need 6 damage to kill him though. Do we have 6 damage? I don't know if I'm feeling that 6 damage. Alright, Javier, let's see if we can get him. Your best. Okay, your best was really bad actually.
Elusive?
Since we can't deal with him this round, what we're gonna do instead is a flashbang. There we go. Now, this sectoid over here is just gonna be a complete pain in the butt and summon 2 zombies in front of our faces. That's alright. Okay, thankfully the flashbang does actually lower the accuracy on that attack. That helps just a little bit, but it helps. Then after that, we just need to take care of the remaining guys around here. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna start by having you go for some melee attacks against these fellows over here. One dead. I'll probably use up one of your pistol shots to maybe get some chip damage off on that purifier, we'll see. But the next thing that we need to do is we're gonna have Loki run up to here. Try to get a little bit more damage against this fellow. Kill, actually. Alright, pretty good. If we can get that kill, then everything else gets a lot easier. We do have a grappling hook on you. But I think the right answer is just to take this time and shoot this zombie in the face. We'll continue using the other person to keep the purifier stunned, that way I don't have to worry about the purifier, at least until the time comes. Let's grab the loot with the rocket here and just continue dashing our entire squad upwards. Key is to keep unclosing that distance. We also have a rookie sitting here. I'll have the rookie pick up the loot. Alright, rookie, make yourself useful. Then after that, obviously we need to make sure that this purifier stays stunned. Let's keep on closing that distance with the surgeon here. Keep this guy locked. Next round, we either kill the purifier, stun that guy, or stun that guy, kill the purifier. It doesn't really matter which one we go for. Just gotta go for something.
It hit the plate.
Nice hit. Might be able to kill this guy next round if I can't get the sectoid. And then after that, I'm just going to go put Dr. Freppa maybe right here. And be patient. Necromancer is going to summon another zombie. We will deal with him when the time comes. I kind of want to kill this guy this round, but I'm not sure if I can. No, I can. I totally can kill him. I might even be able to get both of them. Let's see. Rookie, do you want to try and help me get a kill against that guy? You do have to stand out in the open if I'm going to do it this way, though. Why is their accuracy so bad? But now you got him. Good work. Got ourselves a little bit of loot. I see an Elerium core got picked up there. And then we gotta kill this guy. Let's make sure that we're not standing directly next to him. I think it's like 1, 2, 3. So if I'm standing like this, it should be safe.
Family name once so well regarded.
There we go. Target destroyed.
Devils remanded to their abyss.
We get to keep on moving. Who is gonna grab this loot over here? I think the Rocketeer comes down to grab that loot.
Whatever you say.
I'll have the Surgeon come over here and pick up this one, and there's a few more pieces of loot we gotta pick up around here. There's one all the way down there, and 3 over here. I think there might be one more group of enemies out there. We'll see after we hit Unturn whether or not there's enemy activity.
I can handle that.
You just don't move a muscle right now. It did not say alien activity, so this is, I think, everything on the map then. Good. Let's go grab whatever else we can.
Give it.
The evac zone is all the way up there, so let's just make sure that we're not falling behind here.
Good idea.
Have you grab the loot on the inside, you'll grab the loot above, and I think that's everything. All 5 crates have been found.
Double time.
Belly City, you're missing one. Oh no, I brought 6 people, there's only 5 crates. Okay, so 1 person will not have loot on them. The game is so fluid and fast, it throws me off a bit. Same here right now, same here. I'm so used to there being like little pauses here and there where I get to like queue up clicks and stuff. Okay, we got 3 rounds after this turn. That should be enough to get everyone out.
Paquet sensible récupéré. Getting it done.
Let's just follow Ed.
But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
Good mission. I think this was flawless. I don't remember if you got hit at all. No, I think the rookie got hit, but it was flawless with all of our non-rookie soldiers. The turns end so fluidly that sometimes I don't even realize that the other turn has begun already.
Affirmative.
I feel like one of those people who have like lived their whole lives like in poverty, and then they finally visit like a supermarket when they actually have an income, and they're just staring at the shelves like, oh, I'm allowed to have all this? That's how it feels right now. One more person we're missing, right? Wait for this guy to come in. And one more round. Look how fast that turn ended. Back on our old PC, we'd have to like sit for a split second while the game like jitters on the turn end button.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Did you get the new PC? I did, Canoodler. I even drew a nice little picture for you guys to see here. Let me show you guys a picture that I drew. This is what it looks like. You guys like it? Here's the actual thing over here.
Note in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth.
Peak. It truly is peak.
Morale is sure to be high after an operation like that. Great work, Commander.
Okay then, first promotion over here. Do we take Shadowborn or Shadow Step? Shadowborn gives this guy a little bit more accuracy and crit. He's already gonna have pretty much 100% accuracy with all melee attacks and shots. So it's a question of whether or not we need that extra bit of crit. I feel like we don't, so I'll probably just end up taking Shadow Step here. I feel like the ability to run past Overwatches is kinda good. Yeah, it's probably good. Let's take Shadow Step. Combat medics are just gonna grab their other perks. Field medic on our surgeon and our rookie over there. Let's go take a look at what promotions they've got. Lots of resources. Always nice to see ourselves getting a heavy amount of alloys and crystals. Do we have a human soldier that's not from the character pool? Everything should be named at this point. You know, I was sort of excited to get the Sentinel, but like 56 aim Sentinel, is that like good? You could do the Titan. Sawed-off shotguns. Or another Barbarian. He has the ram, get him. I think we take the Sentinel just because I want to play with it. We'll see how effective it can be even with low accuracy. Maybe that's what we'll do. Yeah, let's in fact look at the Sentinel class. Alright, this is the Sentinel here. So the Sentinel class, how much accuracy does it get? Upon promotion... Wait, the Sentinel gets hacking? Why does the Sentinel get 40 hack stat? Wait, why does the Sentinel get 40 hack stats for promoting? Okay, it gets 6 accuracy and then 3... Okay, so it's like sniper growth. It gets 2 at gunnery sergeant only, so it slows down at towards the end. 2. Okay, 2 towards the end. So that means, upon promotion, this guy is going to hit... Let's see. Upon promotion, this guy will get 6 accuracy. Into Lance Corporal, Corporal, Sergeant, Staff Sergeant, Tech Sergeant, Gunnery Sergeant, Master Sergeant. You'll have 81 accuracy by the time you're a Master Sergeant. Is that good? It's alright. Not amazing. I feel like I should take the Overwatcher just so I can have one. Your accuracy is so abysmal, but let's see. Like, you gotta think like rapid, accurate reaction. Rapid reaction. Yeah, you've got accurate reaction. You've got opportunist. You got like some abilities here. Oh wait, no, that's not your XCOM. I forgot. Sentinel gets 4 rows for whatever reason. This is your actual row here. Paramedic, Flush, Blood Trail, Devil's Luck, Implacable, Shadow Strike. Shadow? Wait, what? This class gets Shadow? Can I build a Shadow build on this guy, maybe? They also get a lot of bonuses to hit with reaction fire. Yeah, they do. I'm seeing it right here. They get a lot of it. I think we're definitely putting tracer rounds on this guy to kind of offset his low aim, or her low aim. Very low intelligence, so I can't learn a lot either. Reaction against a hollow targeted enemy. Watchful Eye. I think we take Watchful Eye and turn you into some sort of hollow targeter Overwatcher. Can activate once on each hollow targeted foe per turn. And plus the hollow targeting, you're gonna have really good shots. Person gets access to Cool Under Pressure already, plus Chasing Fire, plus Ever Vigilant. You get Covering Fire, or is that something that you have to learn elsewhere? I think you do get Covering. Yeah, you do get Covering Fire. Here, let's take a look over here. Tracer rounds. 15 ammo, or 15 accuracy, and the opportunist ability. Ignore half of the target's cover bonuses.
You must miss some of it. The food, the warm beds.
Honestly, none of that really bothers me. What I missed.
So half of the target's cover bonuses plus covering fire should be enough to get you a near 100% accuracy on those shots.
No shortage of resources on their side.
Don't worry. I'm sure the commander will find something nice for you.
Rapid targeting. I think we definitely take rapid targeting. It just goes so well with Watchful Eye. And then after that, when in Overwatch, gain 2 reaction shots. When in Overwatch. So I can't get the extra shots if I use Watchful Eye. I have to manually Overwatch myself. So, for example, I can rapid target one enemy. That gets me 1 free shot. I can holo target another enemy. That gets me 2 Overwatch shots. Then I can put myself on Overwatch, and that'll get me 2 shots with Sentinel. And then add on another 2 with rapid reaction. Yeah, I think that's the way we build this guy. Probably. It's a shame that you don't really get much else with your current kit. I could give you Paramedic, that's always a fine one. Maybe Paramedic and then take, I don't know, like... Blood Trail, I guess? Paramedic Blood Trail. You'll just sit next to the Rook, and every round you'll just heal him up and then go on Overwatch. That's gonna be your build. So yeah, let's do this plus Sentinel. Quickly fire a reaction shot at an enemy that targets you or an ally, multi-targeting. I believe, unlike Eyeful Watch, this does actually work with Watchful Eye. Because Eyeful Watch only applies to the first thing that you target, but this one, Watchful Eye, allows you to target everything. So this should work out the way that I think it works out. This is way too much Overwatch. The soldier is going to be even more powerful than the Spark Ranger squad from a long time ago. This is actually busted, what the heck? This soldier's just going to be killing things left and right. Trading up is a crazy one. Which one's trading up? This one's pretty good too. Is this one like infinite? Fire first and Avenger abilities. Wait, do I just get to keep shooting if the enemies attack us? That's an interesting thought. Yeah? Oh really? You just get to keep shooting if the enemies attack you? Do you attack first, or do the enemies hit you first? That's a thought. Okay, I'll consider both of these. Alright, no matter how bad your accuracy is, the amount of growth that you have is on par with the sniper, so... yeah. I think this build is gonna be very good. Let's just leave it at that. I think this build is going to be incredibly, incredibly good. Sounds like it'll be a fun time. Okay, what's up next? I can't do this one because we didn't have enough time for it. We're still waiting for the Liberation 2 to complete over here. We're gonna look for the UFO and supply convoy headed in here. Alright, more personnel. That's always a good one. The training row also uses AP, right? So you can get stuff from that. Correct. Oh, so they get 2 AP rows, so you're telling me I can also learn stuff from there alongside with just the regular rank ups? Wait, I'm so confused as to how they work. So they have 2 AP rows. Huh. Why did they make the Sentinel class so overloaded? Was there a reason for that? do it. Where's the evac? The evac is all the way back here. Okay, this is an abysmal evac. Let's begin.
Heading there now.
Large supply cache. We'll definitely go try for that on the way out. Remind me to build some more hackers' laptops. I keep forgetting to put that on people.
Queda claro.
10-4.
Yeah, I definitely need to put more hackers' laptops on our squad. All of our hackers need one. First enemy right over there, it's gonna be a surveillance drone. Why don't we try to capture that?
Got a group of hostiles over here.
Tama, here's your first real test. Will you disappoint us?
Heading to that location.
Don't fail us, Tama. Alright, not bad, not bad. Okay, good one, Tama. Get ourselves a free drone right here.
I'm in.
This drone will help us on our very first retaliation. When that finally shows up. Ooh, mechs. Mechs are showing up already. Intriguing. Okay, let's make sure that we get the entire team close enough so that they can start killing when the time comes.
Enseguida.
I think we'll probably go for the bind on the purifier and then go for the kill on the mech and the frost purifier. Yeah, I should kill everything here because we have to come back this way anyways, so there's no reason not to try to kill them all. Although unfortunately, they're a little bit far from the squad.
Roland.
I'm just gonna stand out in the open and hope that they walk into me, I think. Also, I need Tama to, like, not walk that way.
Moving out.
There we go. Everybody else move up. Just stand out in the open. I want them to catch us. I really, really want them to catch us. Everybody else just stay somewhat close.
Scanning.
Can you guys turn around and walk into me, please? Hey, there we go. That's what we want to see. What nonsense did I miss now? Oh, you missed yourself getting a drone. You haven't failed me yet, Tama. Okay then, how do we handle this? The drone can go for a stun on just about anything in this area, so that's a nice start. I could activate my Adrenalize right now. I actually don't feel like I need to use it this round though. At least not yet. I can Lightning Slash and then Regular Slash, or I could just run all the way up here and try to kill off that mech. I got a bind for this regular purifier over here, so I'll probably use that. This squad does have an issue where it doesn't really have an easy way to kill purifiers without getting self-destructed on, so that's something we gotta worry about. Do I activate the Adrenalize this round? Probably not, right? I think you definitely go for the bind on this fellow, so let's start with that. Make sure the Advent Purifier doesn't get to do anything. Then after that, we need to figure out how we're going to kill off that mech in the distance.
Desde luego.
We'll start by having Margin come around the sides. Try to get some damage off. That was barely any damage, okay. Okay, I think we're gonna activate this just so I can close that distance. Okay, don't kill him though. Otherwise you're gonna get exploded on and it's gonna suck. Okay, then after that, we can kill this guy back here. Nice kick into the back. Okay, if I really need to, I can come back here and chop the guy. I might have to, actually. I'm running out of options on how to kill him. I really don't want to shoot him, but I might have to. I need 7 damage. Can I get 7 damage somehow?
We're green to go.
Jane, do you think you can get, like... No. I can go for a stun. That's always fine too if I don't want to go for him right now. Yeah, let's just have you come back to there and we'll just stun this guy. That's probably the safest way to do this. Don't miss that stun, surveillance drone. Don't do it. Good. Alright, that guy's been dealt with. Now, Tama, I'm gonna have you continue moving upwards around maybe this side over here. Oh, there's another group over there. I will consider using the full override against that mech, and if you somehow succeed with Tama, I will say that you're the greatest hijacker of all time. Okay, let's have you guys back off just a little bit. Jane Kelly over here is just going to reload and take another shot at this Purifier. Hopefully she can get an actual kill against this thing. Oh, we killed this thing. There we go. Okay, don't even have to worry about taking that little bit of chip damage from him. Excellent. And then after that, you need to wait out your substance abuse debuff. And we'll have the drone just come up a little bit over here. Seeing as how that group is in the way, I'm gonna have Tama run up this way and he'll go through the main doors instead. Feels a little bit safer that way. And we'll just leave that snake there for just a little bit longer.
Explorando.
Okay, and this turn we should be able to knock the guy out. Let's go for a release over here. Step back so you don't get exploded. Getting exploded is bad. Wait, that still hit me? One, two, weird. Okay, so that hits you from this spot, but it won't hit you if you're 3 tiles away smoothly. Wait, why does it work like that?
Puedo hacerlo. Vuelve ahí.
Interesting. Okay, so it's not like a diamond shape like what I previously thought. It's actually slightly different from that. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have this drone smash the window. Then Tama can go through here. Then next round, Tama can do the hack from over here safely. Hopefully that mech hasn't come too close though. I think the rest of the squad needs to get a little bit closer so they can get ready to support these guys. Just in case the enemies are starting to close that distance.
Affirmative. Covering 9.
Ronar really setting me up for the biggest disappointment possible. Hey, you don't know. Maybe you do actually pull it off. gotta believe in yourself, Tama. You gotta believe in the power of getting the 20% hack. How do we take care of this drone? I think we'll start by running this guy right up to here. Nice dodge. Do we reveal the mech? We do not. Excellent. We'll go for the stun on this guy, because I'm pretty sure we're not killing this guy this round. And then everybody else can focus on killing off this sectoid over here. Starting with original casual, nice good damage there. And then Jane can probably finish him off here. Nice job, Jane.
Target neutralized. Asset secure.
Then after that, Tama is just gonna come right up over here. I don't see the mech from earlier yet, so that's good. I'll probably go for the small alloy cache over the intel. I think overall alloys is much more valuable than intel, just because so much of the stuff in this game costs so much alloys. Another big hack right there, not bad. The evac zone is all the way back there, so we gotta get ready to go reach that spot. For now, the rest of our squad is just going to sit over here. I'm gonna be a bit careful, because I think that's the mech pod right there, so nobody move out of the doors just yet. You guys can stand in front of the doors, but don't exit the doors just yet. That'll be a next turn thing. I'll run the snake all the way up here, although it's kind of far away. Okay. We run this round or next round? I think we run next round. I think this round we kill the sectoid. Right? Yeah, I think this round is a kill the sectoid round. Nobody exit their jail cells yet, otherwise the XCOM operatives are all gonna die to that mech.
I've located target assets. Target eliminated. Asset in tow.
This will also give me time to get the snake all the way up here, so that's always a good thing. Oh, wait. Oh, they went around the sides! Oh shit! Neko. Well, we got some problems here. Okay, Neko's actually the safe one. The mech actually went after these people over here. Okay, Tama, if there was ever a time to take control of a mech, this would be it. So, Tama, how are you feeling about these numbers here? Pretty abysmal chances. Pretty abysmal chances. So, oh yeah, those chances are very abysmal. Nice, nice. Exactly what we expected from our soldiers. I'm gonna cover you with a smoke grenade, just so the duelist can't do his little ankle shot against you. How does a Viper even get ankle shotted? That doesn't even make sense. Alright, here's how this is gonna work. You're gonna make sure that you get this hack. Otherwise, you're gonna get nuked alongside the rest of these guys. I would rather this thing throw micro missiles than shoot at us, so we're gonna do it this way. You know me, Commander. I'm always here to do the funniest things possible. I know you are, Tama. Tama! Okay, we are going to get completely messed up by this thing. What I'm going to do next is I'm going to send this drone up here just so it can kind of... Oh, that's out of control! Not even close, baby. Aim them out, they're dumbasses! This guy's kind of funny. This is what video gaming is all about, guys. This is it. This is peak gameplay right here. This is XCOM at its finest right now. Okay, so maybe I bind the Rocketeer. Somebody needs to kill the Duelist, though. Can you kill the Duelist?
Desde luego.
You can Overwatch the Duelist. With the amount of accuracy you have, you should be able to get him. Then after that, we go for the Russian bind against this fella over there. Now, all of you guys need to kill this mech somehow. Can you guys do that? I'll bet you guys these guys can kill the mech. Let's go, team. Oh god, this is looking worse and worse as time goes on. Alright, alright. We can either do 4 to 6 damage, or we can get Shred and boost everyone else's damage by a little bit. I think I just shoot it. Oh, nice crit. Okay, that made up for the miss earlier.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Okay, that made up for the miss earlier. Get him. That wasn't any damage! Yeah, you fuck him up with that 1 damage at a time. That'll show him. I don't like the numbers. The numbers are not very pleasing to look at right now. Jane Kelly can actually bleed out right here. Maybe it'll just micro-missile us if I gather enough people in this spot. Can you just micro-missile us all instead? That would make me so much happier. %100% skill, scrimmer luck. Got one fucking one shot. Goodbye. Ow, what? I have no idea what's happening right now. Nothing makes sense in this game. Okay, at the very least our drone can do stuff, or we can just taser this guy. Yeah, let's just kill it. Alright, Tama, this one's all you. Stabilize Jane Kelly and pick her up. Or we can have Casual do it. Doesn't really matter who does it. Stabilize. Alright, Tama, you rarely get a chance to get kills here, so let's see if you can get a kill here. Nice job, Tama.
It's not explosive or anything, right?
And after that, we should be able to knock this guy out. I think if I stand about this far away, he shouldn't be able to do his best against us. Why is your accuracy suddenly so bad? Scrambled? Scrambled? Okay, if you miss, the other guy should be able to carry it for us. Nice work. Alright, we'll have Tama carry Jane Kelly out. I'm going to have you come over here and pick up the loot for this round. I'm gonna start running away soon.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Evac zone is pretty far away, and reinforcements are gonna start dropping on top of us very soon. Where's the evac? Oh god, that evac is so far! Everyone start running! Everyone start running as fast as you can. Yep, there's reinforcements. Alright, just pick her up. Don't even bother reviving her. If you do, she's just gonna get shut back down by the reinforcements. You've got the HP to tank for both of you guys, so I'd rather you just pick her up. People that are all the way in the front will take this time to overwatch. Everyone else in the back is going to be dashing. The VIPs will also be dashing. Should the snake reload? Probably not. I think the snake just keeps on dashing also.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
We've got Advent here.
I want hugs, says Neko. You got hugs. You hugged a purifier and you hugged a cryo-rocketeer. The most dangerous things to hug, but you did get hugs. Oh, Frost Lancer. I do not want the Frost Lancer hunting us down. Alright, drone, this is all you now. You got a big job ahead of yourself here. It is going to be your job to keep this guy from doing bad things to our squad. Everybody else, just keep on running, and we're going to get as far away from these guys as possible. I could also just turn around and kill them. We do have, like, some time here.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Yeah, you know what? We could probably just kill them. I'm dead. Not too dead. Can someone else do it so this person can start running away? Reload you. Nah, it's all good. We got a grenade here. Here, do the grenade on the edge. If it doesn't get a kill, then you're gonna have to finish him off. Of course not. You wanna not miss this? There we go. Okay, before we leave though, let's put down Jane Kelly and go check out that lamppost hack. Oh, the punishment is reinforcements. We're not exactly ready for that punishment just... You know what? Here's what we'll do.
Nothing's broken. You're fine.
Resuscitate Jane Kelly. Get her back up. And she'll make the escape on her own. We'll do the hack, but only once our entire team is able to dash away. This person's on drugs, so they'll have a bit less movement for now.
Good to go.
They should be fixed up in the next few rounds. For now, just keep on running so we can get out of this place. Bro, why the evac on the other side of the map, Lamau? It's a feature of the game. We don't question it. Bradford, in all his infinite wisdom, has told us that Firebrand has decided that the ship needs to be here, and we need to go all the way down here, hack the guys out, and then come all the way back. These are the moments where you just do not question Bradford. Just do the hack now. Surely I won't mess everything up. Yeah, surely Tama won't screw everything up for the whole squad. Definitely not.
Move, move.
Okay, you can do the hack from down there. Oh my god, the reinforcements are already here. Okay, you should be able to make it out next round. Snake can make it out. And Kamak should be able to get out next round also.
Accessing system.
So, let's see if we get this hack. He technically has one more full override that he needs to use up. I hate you so much. You were doing so good until you came to watch the stream, and then after that, your character just like went downhill from there. When you weren't watching, Tama, your character was amazing. You were getting all the drones and stuff, hacking all the enemies. Okay, luckily they all spawned off screen, so I don't have to worry about them. Let's get out of here. Jane Kelly nearly died for that backpack.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
When have I ever messed everything up for everyone? Like 5 minutes ago.
Loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
You know what I should do one day? One day I should make it so that the YouTube comments show up here, and then like the Twitch comments show up here, and then you guys can like converse with each other. We'll have communication site-wide. Blade Master for extra accuracy, and we're going to be taking resupply for supporting. This person over here will take Shadow Step. I think, yes, we're going to be taking Shadow Step on Jane Kelly. And there we go, lots of good stuff. 2 Illyrium cores is always nice to pick up. Oh yeah, chat war. Chat war? It's supposed to be chat teamwork. Chat friendships. It's against Twitch TOS. Wait, really? Having the YouTube comments up is against Twitch TOS? I thought they like lightened up on that at some point. Maybe not. When multi-streaming, you're not allowed to show chats other than Twitch chat. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting decisions made by Twitch there. Chat band together as a war against the streamer. Bounty hunt. Alright, the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna continue scanning here, I think. This place now has 10 people on intel, so this place should have a pretty good scanning capability. Once we finish this Liberation 2 over here, we'll head down here and start scanning really hard on that spot, though. Which should be happening soon. Hey, Lamau Faceless! Yes, we have to do that one now. We'll get our very first Faceless Corpse. I never like doing these types of missions because it just never feels rewarding. But I guess EXP on a sniper is never a bad thing. That's if you use a service for it, because you show another website's property. Wait, what? So you're not allowed to show other chats if you're using a service for it. But if you're just doing it without a service, you're allowed to do it. I'm not quite sure how the reasoning for that works.
Okay.
And yeah, we are just like bumping out mission after mission.
D'accordo. You know how much I hate traveling by foot.
I can just feel the progress that we're making from having this new PC. Really nice. I'm gonna run the entire squad all the way up We should be finding the other group of enemies soon.
Enemy patrol on the move.
And there they are. Don't have enough mobility to get everybody up there, but a good portion of our people should be able to move up. Better not to take legal advice from Twitch chat? What do you mean? Twitch chat knows everything. You can always count on Twitch chat to not make things up and lie.
Yeah.
Remember, kids, if it's on the internet, then it has to be true.
Confirmed.
Take the high ground!
Yeah.
Vado in posizione. My turn.
On Overwatch.
Yeah, I would definitely have to do research about it. Not something I'm thinking about doing right now. Also, our YouTube chat is pretty small, because I only have like about 20-ish people watching at a time. And most of the time, they are quietly watching. As opposed to Twitch, where we got like, how much do we have right now? I think I average anywhere between like, oh, we got like 89 people right now. I average anywhere between like 50 to 100, depending on the day it is. It really is just random when it comes to Twitch, how many people I have. I feel like some days I only have like around 60 or so people, 50 or so, and then other days we just have like 100. Then on on a solidly strong average day, we'll have like 70, 80 people maybe.
Roger that.
Where is the faceless guy? I think we're towards the end of the map. The faceless people should be somewhere around here. Surprised we haven't found them yet.
Fine.
Do I leave the target right now? I think I'm gonna wait for them to come towards me a little bit closer before I take my shots.
D'accordo.
Eyes on the prize.
There we go, that's pretty good. Alright, we will take our shots against these fellows. Okay, just make sure that you're all capable of seeing the enemies from this spot. You are gonna lead the target against probably the sentry and just get a free kill right there. Everybody else, Overwatch.
Scanning.
That's a dead guy. I feel like the ragdolls feel a bit smoother too now that we have our new PC. Down. Nice work. And all that's left is this last trooper over here. Sometimes I only have 60 people watch me play a video game. Well, I mean, when I say only, I mean like by my average standards. Not as an overall generalization of how many people I believe should be required. Although, to be fair, I do believe it should be a state-mandated requirement that all people are required to watch my channel. I mean, if we look at the statistics, okay, you know how like YouTubers sometimes go like, oh, 90% of you guys aren't subscribed to me, or something like that. I'm gonna do my own statistic, okay, guys? 99.999 rounded up percent of people are not watching me on Twitch right now. That means a majority of this world is completely full of brain-dead zombies that have never watched me play XCOM at least once in their lifetimes. That has to change. I thoroughly believe that governments around the world should require regulations that there are mandated watching times of Ronar's stream. Personally, I think maybe at least 3 hours a day, probably. I think that amount of requirement should be there. We'll leave them to watch other things for like maybe one day. Maybe on the Sundays they're allowed to rest, okay? Every Sunday they may all get a break from Ronar's stream, but outside of that, they better damn well be watching.
It's killing time.
You'll stream daily, Nanny. I like how some of Twitch chat's actually just totally on board with this. Oh, there's a faceless. Annual XCOM test, and if you fail, you're required to watch 100 hours of Ronar to be able to catch up to standards. I vote Ronar for president. Firaxis is legally required now to develop XCOM 3 and provided for free to every single person in the entire world. Would that run them out of business, or would that actually be great for them? That's probably great for them. Maybe not for the initial development. I see a Frostroid and a Sectoid, and that's it. Let's get a grenade against that Sectoid just so we can remove that Overwatch from this fellow. And if possible, I would like to end that Sectoid's life while getting his corpse.
Okay, I'll go. Get down here.
That guy's accuracy is going to be really bad because he's shooting from very far away. We got a 73% chance to hit with that guy. Somebody also needs to go pick up that loot. Alright, rebels, it's time. Land your shots. I hate you so much.
I know.
I know, okay, at least he knows. At least he knows. Here, I'll have you pick up the loot because I actually kind of want it.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, sir. Oh, there's the faceless. Hello.
Some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it. It is a remarkable.
Can't reach us this round, so that's fine. I'm gonna edge hit the Sectoid because. Ooh. Oh no, the game's gonna crash! That feature still hasn't been removed by my new PC, unfortunately. But at least it's not the PC itself crashing, so that's good, I guess. Here, I'll let you guys look at the picture of my new PC here. Half gasp. That feature of the game still exists, guys. Alright, we get to see the boot up sequence, though. You guys are gonna see how quickly this boots up. Remember, like, back in the days when we had to boot up again and it would take, like, anywhere between, like, 5 to 10 minutes for it to all boot up? It's still gonna take a while because it's heavily modded, of course, but it will be nowhere near as long. Probably, like, 1 or 2 minutes at most. What caused the crash? I have no clue, honestly. Maybe trying to take actions while Tygan's talking will get him to be upset with us. It's a feature, not a bug. It's a mandatory rest period. Yeah, it's like how some games are, like, remind you to, like, get up from your desk and, like, take a stretch every 30 minutes or something. This is XCOM's way of telling us that. Look at that, guys. It actually loaded so quickly. We get to see the masterpiece of a drawing again. I hope you guys enjoy my art skills. Yeah, maybe in the future we'll draw more stuff for chat. You guys seem to enjoy that a lot. And honestly, who can blame you guys? The artistry of Commander Ronar is just absolutely amazing.
Okay.
Make sure to have this guy come over here and pick up that loot. then after that, I think, who was it again? One person comes around the sides. You come over to here. You'll run past that Overwatch and knock with it. And then we have to edge hit that guy with a grenade. What? We edge hit that guy with a grenade by moving up to here.
About some kind of
I feel like sometimes the game just tries to fuck with you. It's like, oh, are you sure you actually pressed that button? And I'm almost definitely sure I clicked here. And the game's just trying to gaslight me into being like, oh no, you didn't click there, Ronar. No, you didn't click there at all. Or sometimes I'll be like, I check the red tiles, right? We won't get revealed from concealment. And then we move to that spot, and the game's like, no, you didn't click that. You didn't check that tile.
I think you should see this. I got it, right?
Oh hey, we killed him. Then I guess you should Overwatch. Well, use that sniper and try to kill the Frostroid, I think. Yes, edge him. That's one way of putting it, I guess. You think we can kill this guy in one shot? A shot. The grenade did less damage this time. It's the game's way of save skimming on the player. Sometimes the player just does too well and the game's just like, no, that's bullshit. Rewinds time. I'll grenade this thing down just a little bit more and try to kill this thing with bullets. Can we finish off this fellow here? There we go.
Confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
You know, I might be more willing to do this type of mission because it goes by so quickly without all the lag nowadays. Just a month ago, if we had done this exact same mission with the same crash, it would have probably cost us like another 20 minutes of our lives. But with how quickly everything runs by, how easy it is to just like smoothly move the camera and all that, I feel like we saved at least 20 minutes. And then the load times, where we didn't have to wait through the usual insanely long load times, that was just really nice. The corpses from these missions are quite welcome as well. Yeah, kind of. I usually try to do the first one so I at least have one copy of a faceless corpse. I don't care too much later on to do these mission types because I just feel like they take too long. There's a bit of the risk of losing rebels in your region and stuff. Alright guys, our liberation is here. Let's do it. It's a heavy fog mission, so it shouldn't be too bad. Usually when it comes to heavy fog missions, it's a lot easier for the player. Is that the RAM or the CPU making it so fast? SSD, the commander didn't even have it on an SSD before. Probably a combination of everything, honestly. Let's see, my old computer had the GTX 980 Titanium, so that was like a really old graphics card. It had 16 gigabytes of DDR4, and it had an Intel i7 6700K. That was my old one. Oh, the VIP comes in stealth. That's pretty cool.
Good to go. I have far too much money to be expected to do it myself.
Rolling out.
We should go back to the old PC. We'll have live stream otherwise. Okay, an Advent Sorcerer. I could try to run past everything and just, like, go over the rooftops. I'm actually kind of tempted to do that. Let's do it.
My father walked 100 miles with a mule, 2 goats, and a shoe on his back.
I just don't do anything that'll actually reveal ourselves here.
Got it covered.
I love heavy fog missions just because you can run past everything so easily. It's very fun being able to do that. Yeah, we can probably just run through this entire mission, honestly. Unless we get revealed from this move. Oh, look at that, we got revealed from the move. Oh, there's 4 enemies in that one pod. Okay, well, unfortunately we activated a whole bunch of enemies, so now we need to do some killing here. Some serious hardcore killing. Who do we go for first? I have a flamethrower for this fellow down here, so this fellow's not too big of a threat. Let's start with the flamethrower against this guy down here. Won't burn. Then after that, what we're going to do is we're going to take... We're gonna take our grappling hook person and just put them over here. See if we can pull up this cryo rocket here so we don't have to worry about this guy rocketing us. There we go, pull him right up. And hopefully we can down him this round. Unfortunately the bullpup is quite a weak weapon, so this guy might not be able to down him. We do have a stormtrooper here. He did some decent damage. Not bad. Okay, that's convenient. We got 3 more enemies left. Phase Drone, Sorcerer, and there's something else down there. I don't see what it was, though. We'll put the VIP back here for now, where it's nice and safe. Head down. Then I have to decide whether or not I'm going to come down here and chop that Phase Drone. I might actually do that. Yeah, I think we go for it. Let's go for it. Nice one shot, dang.
You know that was good.
Impressive. Another group of enemies, unfortunately. Okay, well, I was planning on doing this mission somewhat stealthily, and then everything on the map just came our way, so now I guess we're not doing it stealthily anymore. I can probably kill the sectoid off, so I'll do that next. Oh my god, this person just like deleted. Like 15 points of HP plus armor.
I've got the thing.
Absolutely insane amounts of damage that the soldier's outputting right now. Love it. Unfortunately, getting this guy's a bit far-fetched, though. Do I go for it? Maybe I do. Yeah, maybe we just say fuck it and go all in. I do have to worry about that sentry possibly surviving, however. Oh man, I'm tempted to just go all in here. Fuck it, we're going all in. Oh my god, this person just killed 3 things with massive damage. And the reason why it's doing so much damage is because Flash calculates... You do more damage with Flash the further away from the target you are. And it's not from your current position, it's from your starting position. So because that person started over here, they just ended up racking up so much damage on the way down that they just were able to one-shot everything. It was glorious in its own disgustingly unfair way. I guess we start bombing the Viper. We do need to take care of that thing before it gets a chance to do crazy things for our team. I love doing 1 damage with a grenade. Doesn't it cap at 6 damage or something? 6 damage is still a lot. Considering Flash itself does on average around 6, We're basically doubling the damage of our sword strike. Very few things will survive that. Okay then, things need to be done about that snake there. Unfortunately, I can't see it from here, so we'll have to have you go for this kill on this guy down here. Oh hey, look, it's the rest of the map. Disgusting. So much for stealthing everything. That's just not happening anymore. I think I'm just gonna let that guy shoot me in the back. Okay, I think I have you throw the grenade on that guy. Unfortunately, this guy will no longer be on fire, I think. Yeah, he's no longer on fire after this turn. Oh no, I can't reach! Problem. We can't reach. Okay, yeah, that is actually a bit of a problem there. Can you really not see that snake from there? Oh. Alright, that guy will take a bit of damage from the snake next round, unfortunately.
Moving out.
And let's continue keeping the sorcerer on fire so I just don't have to worry about him. Next round we'll head over to that snake and take care of it. Unfortunately, this does mean that soldier is going to have to be exposed for a little while longer, though. Yeah, I can't see the snake from there.
That's right.
Alright, but at this point this is everything on the map, so as long as we just kill these guys, nothing else has to be a problem for us. More damage, please. Alright, what am I doing with you? I guess I grenade this guy and see if he dies. There's a chance that he dies. Unfortunately, no death. Let's try. Alright then, where do I put the VIP? I'm a little bit afraid that the phase drone's gonna throw missiles on the VIP and he's gonna plummet to his death. But I think we drop the VIP down so he can at least be on ground level. That raptor might just do like a disorienting blast, so I'm not too worried about him. And hopefully you can die soon also. That would make our lives a little bit easier. Our soldier still hasn't taken HP damage, so that's good. There's the sorcerer hiding around the back over there. Here comes the Raptor Commando. Is he taking the shot? Nope, he is just going to do side strike like we saw. Nothing is sneakier than leaving no survivors to tell the tale. I guess that's one way of putting it. Wow, this is where attempt 20 started going to shit. Oh yeah, on one of these types of missions, right? These missions are notorious for getting out of hand quickly. When you don't start off with concealment and you don't get to like just remove the first pod really effectively, it can get kind of bad. Unfortunately, Jaffa Pug is out of ammo, so Jaffa Pug cannot score the kill this round. I should be able to take care of the Viper now. Only at 72? Oh, we have disorienting suppression. So I believe this will actually cause the Viper to let go, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, that does work. Okay, so we can force the Viper to let go of that. And then I can either slash this thing twice, or I can go for... No, that's all I can do, actually. Do I trust you to slash this thing twice and not die when it shoots back at you? It's got like 40 defense. Or 40 offense. Minus the 30 from half cover, so it's got 10 plus 20 from Graves jump. There's still a chance that it can get you. I'm not completely convinced that this is safe. Yeah, I'm not going to be completely convinced. I think you need to come up here and help that person out, otherwise they're going to have trouble here.
My turn.
There we go. And now we can commit to the kill here. There we go. Good job, Rustlin. Viper is dead. Nice alien data cache. Then all that's left is for me to ensure that we can hopefully survive a round against the Raptor Commando here. I need you to finish this guy off, so even though you're disoriented, you should be able to knock this guy out. Nice work. Okay, so we got one phase drone hiding in the back along with the Raptor Commando. What do I do here? I'm afraid that they'll all focus fire on that guy, so I probably should at least throw one flashbang on this person. However, this does mean we're going to probably take some damage. We can resolve that with a nice quick aid protocol on our teammate over there. And hopefully they'll be okay.
There are no badges for
Nice dodge. Aid protocol plus flashbang. Doing its job. That drone over there knows how to overwatch, and that's all it's doing. This drone has 2 to 3 damage on its overwatch, so the VIP can actually run it and just go home. Nice dodge. Alright, VIP gets to go home, and now everybody else over here needs to finish off the remaining enemies. Let's begin doing some killing here. Gotham Hug, you're first. Drop that guy down. I like the way they crumple down to the ground. I feel like the physics on my PC is playing out a little bit more smoothly, so the way that they fall down makes a little bit more sense than how it did in the past. Gotta get some damage off against this thing. We do need to take care of it. Yes, you did shoot a Jock Mug. Now let me cycle the camera, please.
Moving on target location.
Now, one thing we can do is we can go for a suppression against this thing. That inflicts a disorient, preventing it from using its micro missiles, so I don't need to worry about it as much. And then everybody else, I guess you guys can just dash up and close that distance. Yeah, everybody else just dash up and close the distance. The drone is going to make a run for it. What else is it going to do? Shoot me. Aim about missed. Okay, let's finish this thing off. One chop. Two chop. Dead.
It's loser.
Alright, and with that, the mission is complete. And I think we didn't take any damage on anyone. The one person that was actually exposed was over there and down here, and I don't think they took any hits. So, pretty much a flawless mission.
Our position is concealed.
I don't care if your skin's red, or tan, or Chinese. We're all gonna have to
Heading home.
die together.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Another excellent mission. I love it. You know those streams where you just get like flawless mission one after the other and it just keeps on going great? This is one of those streams. Looking good for the campaign so far.
Plotting to destroy all we have built. To return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them.
The Elders' anger at our victory today will fill my warriors with pride.
Got a promotion over here for the Stormtrooper. Be taking the Eat This perk for the extra accurate close range attacks. You over here, you're gonna be taking your dedication. And there we go, let's keep on going. This is our 4th scientist, so this is going to help our magnetic weapons rush very greatly. Once this is up, we're gonna open up 2 slots for scientists and just shove them in. Anything else that needs to be done here? I think that's it. Now we start looking for Liberation 3 in that region, and once we find it, we should be able to liberate, get our network tower over here, and make contact with these 2 spots. And we're planning on doing a little bit of a hostage situation over here in New Mexico. Interestingly enough, I don't know. Is that a connection? I think that's a connection. Okay, I was wondering like if New Mexico would only have like 1 connection over here, and I was like, wait, that is such a weird map layout. Maybe YouTube playables was the issue all along, interrupting your groove. Now that missions are ready straight away, you can stay in the zone. It kind of does feel like that, doesn't it? Let's continue looking for Liberation 3 in that region now. We have a sabotage transmitter. I would like a bit more intel because we've used up a lot of intel to boost our mission so far. And we're going to need just a little bit more to contact another region soon.
Commander, I'm getting faint traces of a signal coming through. Someone on the ground is trying to reach us, but I can't make it out.
For this mission, we're going to need a team that's capable of diving in really hard and killing things. So let's prepare a team with that in mind. If I wait 23 hours, I can send out the grappling hook squad, and I really enjoy those guys, so I might wait the 23 hours. What else do I need? I need the Hell Knight. Yeah, let's do a squad like this. Hell Knight, Bounty Hunter, maybe a Dragoon. Let's do the Heavy. The Heavy in there. We'll bring along maybe 1 Matt Jack and the Technical. This should be a pretty strong squad for this type of mission. I should probably start building a couple more nanoscale vests because these things provide a lot of HP. Just gonna have a couple of those lying around for the squad to make use of. Side underlay, Bounty Hunter over here. I want to keep the Bounty Hunter light so they can run up to their targets and hand cannon them to death. It allows this guy to farm a little bit easier. There we go, we got another squad ready. Get him out there. But we lost our favorite YouTube playable streamers, so it's still a trade-off. I'm sorry you guys don't get to see me playing, well, what kind of games did we even have? I don't remember any of the names because they were so forgettable. YouTube playable, let's see. So, we're gonna miss out on memorable games such as Hole.io. Oh man, we're gonna miss out on the new ones. We're gonna miss out on like Hypermarket 3D Store, Incredible Fun Beats Mix. We're never gonna get to see Snake Clash again. We won't get to see Fork and Sausage, Love Archer. Oh man, I know how much you guys love that one. Color Match. Oh, wait, this game actually looks pretty hype. What the heck? Wait, some of these new games look really fun actually. Charter Tycoon. Wait, this looks so good. This is all AI art for sure, but it looks so good. Forest Survivor? Split Battle Duo Defense? Wait, these games look really fun. Mimic Forest? Carrot Guard. Oh man, Carrot Guard. That looks like a fun one. Night Climber, chasing dubs and sinking subs. I can't believe we never played Stealth Master. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys why we never played Stealth Master. It's because I played that one off of stream, so I already saw exactly what happened in that one. That one, I already knew what happened in it. Does it feel like a betrayal, chat, knowing that I played games without you guys? Destroy the alien relay. Alright, get another team out. 18 more hours until the destroyer commando is available. No hack mission, unfortunately. I can't send Tama on this one. I think what we'll do is we'll do one sharpshooter. We'll take the grenadier again. We should probably bring a squad that has high damage. Like a high shooting damage. Or just high hit damage overall. Doesn't have to be shooting damage, but they should have like a decent enough damage to actually harm the relay. You know, I could just send in a couple of sharpshooters and try stealthing it. That might be fun. Here, we'll do that actually. We'll send in double sharpshooters. And, it's underground though. It'll probably be hard to get the objective from underground. No, it might still be fine. I think we'll send out the double sharpshooters. If we can spot a location where the sharpshooters can squad sight it, we can just have our shinobi give us vision and we can take care of it really safely. How deep do you think the butt imprint is on Ronar's worn out chair? Yeah, I actually got another chair halfway through the streaming time from this year, and I think it was, when did I get this chair? Maybe like 2 months ago or so.
Yeah.
So yeah, my butt imprint won't be that deep in this chair, don't worry guys. I did Legend GH back in 2019, so I decided to do Legend GH Beta Strike for now. What's GH? I don't remember what that stood for. Extract advent supplies. Ooh.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
All that money spent on a new PC could have bought such a fancy chair. What would a $2,500 chair look like?
It seems even Advent can barely control them. I would strongly
I might not do this mission because I'm not ready to fight a bunch of beast-like enemies. Probably gonna be a bunch of faceless and dumb lancers. I think I'll pass up on this mission. That's fine. We'll get better ones. Like rescuing more personnel.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
$2,500 chair is just your average Herman Miller chair. What is a Herman Miller chair? Let me take a look. Herman Miller chair. That doesn't look too impressive. The lounge chair looks kind of nice, but I can't really sit a lounge chair in front of this table. They look kind of mid. I don't know. Nothing beats the white plastic Corona beer chair. Plastic chairs can be very comfy in a very interesting way, honestly. Okay, it's another hack mission, so we're sending out Tama on this one. Maybe we'll have our agent here. I'll keep the agent and Tama separate so they don't compete with each other for enemy protocols. Send Tama on this one. I kind of wanted to keep our hackers separate, but I think I need to bring at least one Dragoon on this mission. I'll bring Gentleman on this one. Gentleman and Shinobi also. Who needs HP? You're fine, you kinda need it. Our Mad Jacks don't really have a lot of HP growth, so we want to supplement that a little bit. Everyone else here should be fine. Now before I do anything else, I can actually give Tama an advanced hacking. Anything else that I want to slap on you guys? This is being saved for Den Mother. This is going to be saved for our snipers. In fact, we have a lot of them, so I will be able to make good use out of that soon. We have 3 advanced conditioning for +2 HP. Maybe I start slapping those on people. Like, I guess like our Heretic could use it. Heretic as well as a Jack. All of these are really solid frontline units. I could really appreciate something like this. Supposedly, you can sit on a Herman Miller chair for 8 hours and just not notice you sat down at all. They're that good, really.
In position for deployment.
Herman Millers are the best office chairs you can get, pretty much. Really, they look really average, but I guess I can kind of see it. They do look like they're built with like a frame and stuff in mind. Maybe. This stream is sponsored by Herman Miller chairs. I do have a Herman Miller chair. Okay, what do you think of it, Javier? Do you think Twitch chat is exaggerating, or do you think they're telling the truth about it? Is their estimates exactly right? Underselling it, overselling it? And I sit around 10 to 16 hours a day. They are pretty comfy. You think so? Okay. What I'm having trouble wrapping my mind around is the fact that I'm okay with sitting in my chairs for like 10 to 16 hours a day. So I'm also a very sedentary kind of person. But I've never been bothered by my chairs too much. But maybe it's just because I have a high tolerance for this type of stuff. Alright, I think this mission will be run by the grappling squad. We'll have grappling squad plus... Maybe I'll send out a shiv with you guys. Oh no, that's too heavy. Grenadier? A little bit heavy. Can I have something lighter than a Grenadier? Maybe the Stormtrooper? What if I take off all of your equipment? I would prefer not to have to boost this mission if I can help it. You kind of need the HP though, so I can't have you not boosted. I'm a little bit worried about your low HP. I might try to jack up your HP with an advanced conditioning for now. It's a temporary measure. Okay, we got like 96% infiltration. That's honestly not too bad. I'll boost it probably. It's basically getting a free Liberation 3 without spending any intel. That's fine. Each Herman Miller chair comes with a chair engineer who will live in your home and customize your chair sitting experience every time you sit down in it. Really now? Herman himself will personally come to your home and give you a back massage if you buy one of his chairs. Do we have to provide Herman food, or does he like feed himself somehow? Does he like get his nutrients, like, is he self-sufficient? Does he photosynthesize maybe? Because, you know, I don't want to have to, like, pay for his food and stuff. Like, is he okay with just, like, sleeping on the floor in the corner of the room somewhere? He lives off your satisfaction. Oh man, the Herman Miller guy sounds really serious. Oh, I clicked out of that by accident. I always click out of this cutscene. Alright, well, you guys get to look at this for the next 5-10 seconds. He feeds off the oils on your skin when he massages you. Okay, well, now we've gone like a complete 180. At first it was like, oh wow, this guy's really all about helping you out. And now he just sounds like some alien that wants to like steal all your nutrients somehow.
Laboratory facility upgraded.
There we go, okay. Our research and development room is now set up. We also have access to some gremlins over here, so let's get those guys going. I could even upgrade this and dig out both of these spots a little bit faster if I really wanted to. Here, let me work you guys together. It's a little bit more efficient that way. And Advent Officer Autopsy complete. Now then, we need to do our magnetic weapons, but I do not have the money for magnetic weapons. So what we're gonna do next is we're gonna head into the alien defectors for 2 days, and we're going to get ourselves enough supplies to buy magnetic weapons when the time comes.
Market is open.
Do I wait for the alien defector? Maybe? I could do this so I can have armor, or I could just go straight into magnetic weapons.
We've already dedicated
full rush, no breaks.
The current research project.
We're going all the way
However,
this time.
We can move on to something else if you'd prefer. I can see why you would consider redirecting our efforts, Commander. We'll get to work.
He attaches himself to your spine and feeds off the stress that your body generates through bad posture. It's a symbiotic relationship. So if you buy a Herman Miller chair, you get your very own symbiote. I don't know why that just sounds so strange. How did this chat come into this discussion here? How did we arrive at this conclusion?
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means
Twitch
of
chat.
replenishing our resources.
Why are you all insane? Let's do more shinobis because I love having stealth units that I can suicide on missions. Something very nice about having those. Alright, where's the shinobi that we just got? That's Keeler. Ooh, you got quick feet. Quick feet is quite nice. I can probably do something janky with that. Why do all my shinobis have battle space? That's what's... This is weird. Why does every one of them have battle space? Not that I'm complaining, it's a good thing to have. I think this should be enough to fit in high, right? 30... I think high would be like 49 AP. So this is 55 AP. I don't have to get Snake Blood, but if we do decide to go over by a little bit, we'll fit in Snake Blood for that extra dodge stat. There is the liberation that we can't do. Neutralize target. Can I do a suicide shinobi, maybe? This one's kind of rough. I don't know if we'll achieve this one. Maybe if we grab a bunch of C4s and plant it on the guy, he'll just die. Even with the boost, that only goes up to 90%. Here, I'll send you out on the mission, and if I feel like I need to pull back, then we'll pull back. But if we feel like we can do it after a boost, we'll check the numbers. If it's like 10 to 12 enemies, I think I'm willing to try it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Okay then. Now that we've found all those missions, let's head back up to the new Arctic.
Sector 1, the Arctic.
And we're gonna continue looking for missions over here. As for how I'm making the decision between scanning between this and this spot, it's mostly just finding liberation missions. Now that we found all of our liberation missions, I'm gonna scan over here because this place already has a network tower and has a lot of intel people, which means I have the highest chances of finding a supply raid heading into this region. And both these regions, you'll see the vigilance is 7, strength is 2, so the Advent's trying to move the strength to be 7 strength. Advent is trying to move this 2 strength into 7 strength. So for the most part, they are gonna just be moving all of their strength into these regions. Just gotta try to find any supply raid, and that's fine. Over here we've got our alien relay mission. Not bad. 10 to 12 enemies only with 29 intel. I could actually do this mission without boosting. How good is this squad? It's a pretty strong squad, honestly. I might do this mission without a boost and see if we can pull it off. If I keep boosting everything, we're just never gonna make intel. We want to make sure that we're making intel, not just going even. Wow, we're already in mag research and it's day 2, I know, right? But that's because we're rushing the mag, so. And also, we managed to get ourselves 4+1 scientists for this playthrough.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Instruct your men to exercise restraint when using
all the way up there. Kind of far away.
Explosives.
We'll need to get a move on here.
Explosives.
There's a tiny hole in the wall and we can go through it. I think we're gonna go right side first. First enemy right up ahead. I think we can move up here without getting revealed, right? Yes, we can. There's another group of enemies right down in this direction.
Sweat. I'm starting to sweat.
Make sure to move up our squad. Try to get vision on all the enemies up ahead here.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud. Running.
There we go. And first turn, we were able to identify all the enemies, and we can probably take out 3 enemies with our initial engagement. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. Normally I don't do an initial grab, but in this case I think an initial grab should be fine. We're just gonna pull this guy straight over here.
Now that I've had your attention.
And that is going to cause him to take cover against us, but we can easily reach him with anyone else on the squad, so that's all that matters here. We've also got a drone right behind us. Now, unfortunately, killing drones is going to be the hard part for this team.
Yes, as you wish.
Hopefully you guys will be able to manage. Okay, 1 guy dead. Make another guy dead. Can you pull that biotrooper? Excellent work. Biotrooper has also been pulled over. We should be able to knock out this guy also. I don't believe our guy over here can... Oh. Oh, they have those already. Okay. They have those ones already. Intriguing. Was not expecting it, but alright. How much damage do I need to kill it? I need 11 damage. So what we'll do is we'll ripjack into a shot with you. We should be able to knock it out. Excellent work. Nice max roll. Not needing to invest actions into that guy is actually kind of nice, because now I actually have a chance to kill this mech. This drone. Big damage there. Perfect.
Giant rock.
And there we go. Drone is dead. Don't use the ripjack because there's a chance that it can graze. The shotgun has 100% accuracy at point blank range. Very difficult for the shotgun to graze at that distance. And how many enemies was that? Ooh, tried to taser us. It's marking that as 4 killed. We got 1 drone, gunner, and biotrooper. So that's actually 3 killed. It's just recording it wrong. Keep that in mind.
Shall we investigate?
Everybody else, keep on moving up. We'll try our very best to knock this thing out. Big damage.
Tell me that didn't happen.
And 1 more hit, please. Negaratep, can you get this thing for us? Excellent work. Okay, so we've killed 4 enemies on the map. This is a 10 to 12 enemy mission, so there can be anywhere between 6 to 8 more enemies left on the map. Let's keep it up. We're making good progress here. Objective is all the way down there. How do we move without possibly triggering more stuff, but while still making progress on this map?
Yes.
I wanted to say there should be safe, but it seems like I might have pulled something.
Pay for stealing my
something.
cards.
Can you get that sorcerer and just kill him real quick? Lovely work. I love this grappling hook team. They're just literally just fishing for advent creepers. Hello. Goodbye.
Nothing unchecked.
Very effective
The thing
team.
is even more horrible in death.
Good job, Javier.
Cannot come soon enough.
And we have an advent assault trooper back there. That guy's not too dangerous. I don't have to worry too much about that guy. Let's just come forward a bit and try to deal a bit of damage to this drone here. Nice try. You unfortunately can't hit that thing, so you'll just sit here and overwatch. Oh, the drone knows how to mark. Interesting. It likes to mark in Overwatch, it seems. Ouch! Did he just max roll me with a 29% hit? You little shit. I am going to end your life so hard. Oh, just you wait. I am going to end your life so hard for that. Okay, there's an overwatching drone behind us. Can I get behind the overwatching drone? Probably. Do I just say screw it and take the overwatch? I could. Oh, you know what I should do? Let's do this. We'll shield up everyone over here. This is kind of a waste of the shield-ish, because I don't get to shield the entire team, but we get the important people here. So now you can get away with running up to this guy and shooting him in the back. Nice, finish him off. There we go, the guy has been finished, and all that's left is to remove that drone from existence. The point blank from a shotgun should be able to take care of it. At the very least, the hunting shotgun is really strong. We'll take this time to reload. Everybody else, stay in position. We've killed 7 enemies so far, so that means probably another group of 3 and maybe another group of 2 out there also. I'm gonna be a little bit careful with how I move up because there's people standing out in the open. They're not able to move if enemies activate. So we're actually just gonna stand still here. We'll throw our evac zone next round once we start closing the distance between us and the objective.
My turn.
Still nothing. If we can get in front of the door, that would be quite nice.
This is Firebrand. Evac request
Get
confirmed.
that evac going. We're gonna move up the rest of our squad. Make sure we're all ready for action here. The nice thing about the grappling hook squad is that we've got like 2 combat medics on the squad, so they're all able to provide healing to the people who get injured. Never really have to worry about losing people as long as they don't die. Okay, next round we're gonna dash all the way up there together.
The halls of your lineage once familiar.
Oh, well, we've just found some more enemies. Did not expect them from the right side. That is a slight problem, but a flashbang sort of rectifies it. I think we got him, right? Yes, we did get one of the guys. Am I willing to run past this hole in the wall here? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think we just play it safe for now. If we pull another group of enemies, then we've got problems. Here comes the hitman. Is that a double move? That was a double move. Perfect. We're still safe. Now then, let's move up and see if we activate anything else. We do activate some other stuff. There are 2 sectoid observers plus a gunner on this side. Oh my goodness, there's so much junk. There's actually a lot of junk around here. How do I deal with that? I can grappling hook this guy, but then he shoots me in the face. Am I okay with it if he shoots me in the face? Maybe? I guess I let him shoot me in the face because I really have no other options, I think. Yeah, I think we have to let him shoot me in the face. Alright, grit your teeth, Javier. It's gonna hurt. He did max roll us, so we do have medbay time, unfortunately. But finish him off.
Devastating blow.
Alright, that guy's dead. Now all that's left is to worry about everything else. We know that there is a gunner sitting right there. What do I do about these guys? I want to get that gunner somehow.
There's power in numbers, Eddie. Hurry! Oh, let's
Can you pull him in?
solve our problem.
Hey, there we go. Okay, gunner is going to be an easy kill here. Bit of damage on that fellow. And we're going to move up our other person over here just a little bit closer. Hey, guard up, finish him off. Nice job, gunner destroyed. Now then, remaining units here. I have that guy to deal with and 2 sectoids hiding around the back. What do we do about all of this nonsense? Can't do anything about this guy, unfortunately, this round. Oh, there comes a sectoid.
I am a wiener.
Oh, he can see us from back there. Can he shoot me?
Oh my lord!
Okay, looks like most of them can't shoot us from a flank. It's because that door's still closed, so they can't shoot through the door to hit us. Here comes some mental psionics. Hang in there. Ooh, nice dodge. Not good dodge. He went some, you lose some, I guess.
That's not possible.
Nice dodge against the chem thrower, though. Now then, Mr. Bredaya, how do we take care of the things we see around here? If I can somehow open this door, I think Bredaya can go after that sectoid probably, but we need some way to get through that door. I can also grapple you, or I can... I think you're going after the sectoid. This is the easiest target for you to kill. Get in there, Nagartep. One chop. And a two chop, and he should go down. You know, something interesting I'm noticing is that the damage from his gauntlet is actually considered psionic. So he will actually benefit from having an event capacitor if we ever decide to go that route. Alright, Sectoid, you're next.
I think I've lost about 10 pounds.
I love this team so much. Look at how much damage that we're just doing with these guys.
Oh, let's quit now. This is embarrassing.
We're just absolutely wrecking them.
I haven't had this much fun since Father let me assemble a shaver. Why already clothes lying on my
The
floor?
brutality of the grappling hook squad. The absolute brutality of the grappling hook squad is just working out so damn well. Unfortunately, this guy can't be flanked, so I don't get two shots with the hit and run perk. We'll just have to hit him normally and hope that it's enough damage to take him out. I do have a shotgunner here. As long as I'm standing 1, 2, 3... But not here, but like... Here should be fine.
The great ruins belong to us. And we...
Nice, don't even need to use the other skirmisher.
Well struck.
Good work, you guys.
I don't see why not.
Pick up that loot. Let's get to the objective and take it out. Now, unfortunately, we can't figure out whether or not we've killed all the enemies on the map because I think a zombie and a faceless was summoned, so that is... No, that's 12, that's 12. That should be everything on the map.
I'll do it.
It'll still say enemy activity down here at the end of the turn because whenever there's a faceless in a mission, the game loses count, and it assumes that there's still an enemy on the board, even though there is no longer an enemy sitting there. Everybody else move up, let's go knock this thing out. The Attack on Titan squad. It really is the Attack on Titan squad. You can just kind of visualize in your mind, like, you guys just, like, grappling around the field super quickly. Doing cool acrobatics and stunts and stuff. Oh, reinforcements incoming. Let's quickly finish this up. I might want you to reload instead of shooting, so let's see if everyone else can get the kill against this. We'll let the shotgunners be able to reload or something. Two more hits. Who else has hits?
Okay.
You can come over here and shoot it. And then we just need one more person over here.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now...
There we go.
Menace 1-5, we confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles.
Here comes reinforcements. Unfortunately for them, they are humanoids, and they will have their throats grappled right towards us also. It's actually really brutal if you think about it. Like, it's a literal hook that just gets lodged in your throat, and it pulls you right to them. If you think about it, it actually makes no sense how any of this stuff works. Don't need to chance the 69% chance, though. I need to shoot this guy to death.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with L. It's loser.
Okay, and this last guy over there is a little bit hard for us to reach. Do you think you can grapple this guy? Yes, you can. This team might actually benefit from having a person with hollow targeting, because we're getting a lot of these like 75-ish% chances to hit. If we could make that 100%, we could just up the reliability of this team by so much. And we'll use the cyber because it looks cool. There we go. Let's get out of here now.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Very good mission. Unfortunately, we did take a bit of an injury here. I feel like with this team, you really shouldn't be taking injuries because you have like an entire team shield. But it does mean that you have to take an action not attacking with the Destroyer Commando, which can feel kind of bad.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach program.
At this rate, we'll have Coil by day 4. I don't know about Coil by day 4, but we will definitely get things very quickly, that's for sure. Aw, 10 days. We need that infirmary soon.
There can be no other path for us.
Okay, everyone on the squad now has all of their grappling hook abilities. This should be quite fun to play with. Very excited for this team to really, Well, what other units have ripjacks? Grappling hook abilities? I think that's everything, right? I could get like a second skirmisher at some point. That would probably round off this team. Mercenary, technically. Oh, you're right, the mercenary class gets it. Can the mercenary class learn ripjack abilities like Justice and Wrath? If they can, that'd actually be a pretty good addition. Mech Skirmisher. Well, that thing unfortunately can't grappling hook. That thing just kind of punches things to death. How's it going, Fred? Hey guys, I'm here for a few before sleeping. Well, we are actually about to end the stream after 1 or 2 more missions, so you came at a pretty good time if you need to sleep soon. What's up? Dinner? I'll probably be done by around 6.
Okay.
Okay, there's our network tower. The stadium full of supplies. Alright then, I guess we start working on the network tower for this region. I would have actually sent the grappling hook squad on this mission if they were still available. Unfortunately, they are not. Hey, with loading times this fast, I'm convinced we could possibly do 2 missions. You think so? I don't think we can fit in 2 missions. Maybe. Probably not. Like in 20 minutes, you guys think we can do 2 missions? 3 missions? 2 missions at most, I think. 10 minutes each. And even that's kind of iffy. I could send out these guys without the Destroyer Commando. Would that feel like a betrayal, sending these guys out without the Destroyer Commando? I feel like he would feel betrayed if he heard me saying that. Grenadier, Dragoon, Stormtrooper. At some point we're gonna get our Haven Retaliation and Data Tap. Here, we'll do the Grenadier with an Assault Rifle, I think. And then one more person. That one more person will be probably just a Stormtrooper, I guess. Alright, you guys. We're gonna send you guys out here. I do need to do some more bonding. So hopefully, I don't want you bonding with the Stormtrooper. I want you bonding with the other combat medic. Where's the other combat medic around here? Is he not even on your radar? Oh no, he's right here. Very low. Oh goodness. Alright, you really do not like Loki Jazz. We'll see if there's any way you guys can bond together. Probably not, but we'll try. Can we bond the Attack on Titan squad? We've already got 2 bonds. We got the Destroyer Commander and the first combat medic. We need the second one bonded now.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Alright, we got a network tower going. Why don't we go pick up the supplies, because there's nothing that we're particularly looking for right now. And here's another mission for us. Let's do it. Alright, we got 13 minutes for me to finish up this mission, and then I gotta go prepare dinner with my girlfriend. Was that a green snake? It was more like a turquoise snake. It was like kinda greenish, right? It's like mostly blue though.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Hey, Tama's here on this mission. Alright, Tama, I'm looking forward to you disappointing me and the entire squad once again. Don't worry, this time we'll get like an enemy protocol and you'll fail to get it or something. What's this Blitz 100%? If it's good, I'll just pick it up right now. Soldier gains 1 free use of the run and gun ability. Will there ever be a moment where Tama needs run and gun? Look, Tama tried so hard to fail that one. It was just like, alright, even if this is 100%, I need to keep the commander on his toes. Rolls a 1%. It's more like a 5%.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ronar is flexing on us with multiple levels, having a girlfriend, and being able to afford groceries. That's okay, we're all having trouble affording groceries in this economy.
Ok, je bouge. Compris, j'y vais.
Hey, it's just gotta get up to that jail cell. Who do I want to move first? I guess the Dragoon is fine. So gentleman up.
Got some hostiles grouped up
First
here.
group. Okay, found the first group of enemies. Let's get a little bit closer so we can at least have eyes on them.
En route vers la position indiquée.
Then everybody else head over in this direction here. Make sure you guys just stay nice and close.
3, 4.
Roger that.
Je reste en observation.
Frost Legion adder. Oh, they already found us. Hello. Prepare to die. Yeah, this is the exact same snake that the other person was talking about. It is kind of green, I guess. It does look mostly blue to me, though. It's got like a little sock on the back. You guys see that? It's got a sock tail on or something. I don't think that's actually part of its skin. Yeah, I think it's actually wearing like a tail sock or something. That looks so weird. Okay, how do we take care of these guys? I think here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come all the way down to here. I'm actually gonna stand out in the open, which might sound a bit weird, but this allows me to hit both the sentry and the adder. From right over here, we are going to launch a plasma blaster in this direction, and that should allow me to hit... Let's see him. Okay, he's right in that tile, so as long as it's hovering over that tile, that should get him.
Scorched earth.
Big damage. Not enough to kill any of them, though, unfortunately. I kind of wish that at least one of them would die. Alright, who's going for what? I'll have you go for the kill on the adder, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Excellent work, the adder is dead. And after that, Dr. Freppa can actually go for a shadow bullet and try to go back into concealment here. Nice work. And if that works, he goes into concealment, and now all we have to do is find a way to kill off this grub. We'll take the chop from this angle over here, that way we get full half cover facing forward. And it does die in one hit. Beautiful work. Alright, we got 2 units in stealth. We'll continue using them to kind of pave the way forward.
Position confirmed.
The tail warmer, yeah, right? Like a tail warmer, a little sock for your tail, I guess. What would be the human equivalent of that? Actually, don't answer, I think I already know.
Roger that. Hostile forces
But
spotted.
you didn't get the loot. Yeah, there is some loot far away. We might not be able to reach it, though. Oh, no, we can reach it. I'll run towards it.
Quelqu'un veut se servir?
The human equivalent to a sock is a sock. No, it would be more like wearing... Do you guys feel like the equivalent to that snake wearing the tail sock is kind of like us if we put on, like... Maybe it's like pants for them. Okay, I can kind of see that being pants for them.
Not a problem.
Bien reçu.
Okay, je bouge.
Okay, we're gonna get ready to kill them all using our Mad Jack. This Mad Jack kills everything super hard, it seems.
Moving.
Meanwhile, Tama's just gonna sneak on up. Unfortunately, no drones for him to hack. Tama would have loved hacking a couple of drones around here on this mission. Unfortunately, the opportunity is not there. Oh, they're walking back. Kinda hoping they would walk forward so I could just get rid of them.
Moving out.
Okay, we gotta be careful about activating them by accident. Let's go left side here.
Solid copy.
Allez, on bouge.
Dr. Freppa's in stealth, so Dr. Freppa can move up to here. Everybody else, stay around the sides. Play it safe. Uh-oh, they're onto you. That's an easy triple kill for our Mad Jack right there. Just need some way to get past that Overwatch, which we do. We have the dedication perk right here. Activate that. Stim yourself up with some drugs, and these guys are about to get absolutely annihilated. Start with that sectoid first, just because he's an easy target. Head. And after that, we'll go for the sentry next. Oh, you didn't die from that. Somebody else will deal with that. For now, I'll just finish off this trooper back here. Oh no, you failed to kill twice! Not like this. Alright, good work after Freppa, and we just need one more person to take care of that sentry. And that one more person's gonna be... Oh, is it right? I can't reach. You wanna just shoot him to death, Dr. Freppa? You wanna just kill him with 3 damage? Somebody might be getting shot in the back, and it might not be pretty.
No problem, boss.
I have a flashbang, so I'll use that as my last ditch effort. Oh, nice shot.
And that's how it's done.
Okay, Tama, don't open this door yet. If there's something inside of here, none of our soldiers can react.
Scanning.
Just sit still and watch. Smash some windows open so we can just kind of create some more space for our team. Alright, then let's go take a look. No enemy protocol, but we got a small intel cache. I don't think I cared too much about the advanced BCS. Alright, there we go. We have only 100% hacks here, so Tama just can't betray us. And then after that, let's go send you guys back home. There is another group of 2 or 3 enemies out there, we just don't see them right now. Which is fine. We can deal with them when the time comes. Now you guys hide over there, one person will need to pick up the loot. I feel like this new PC gives me superpowers.
Confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Je repars à l'attaque.
Affirmatif, je couvre la zone.
すごいすごい。
I'm on it.
Okay then.
Seems doable.
Everybody just stick close by to each other, stay on Overwatch in case something walks in and starts shooting at us. And in fact, there's an enemy right there, and they're gonna start shooting at us. Well, we hit this guy, so he can't start shooting at us, but the officer can though. Officer, Rocketeer. Can you tag the officer so he doesn't yellow alert us? Oh man. Okay, you know what would be really funny? If these doors were made so that they can't open from inside out, and you can only open them from outside in. And if you could like close the door on an advent trooper while they were inside of there, you could just lock them in there permanently. That would actually be a really fun detail to play with. I could imagine that happening if there was like an XCOM movie. One of the scenes would be like an advent officer decides to like take cover inside of there, and then one of the XCOM units just gets up to him and like closes the door on his face and locks the door.
Secured a civilian contact.
Okay, I think we can just go home. We don't have to kill these guys. We could kill them for EXP. But the real question is, can we get confirmed kills? I think we can get nearly confirmed kills. Oh yeah, we could totally get confirmed kills. Okay, let's go for the kills. And we get ourselves some loot for that too. Now then, Tama, let's give you some more EXP.
Okay.
The hijacker always needs more ways to build up EXP, so let's give that to you.
I got it, right?
Nice work.
Could use some ammo over here. Yeah, cool.
Now then, before we leave, we're gonna stall here for just a few rounds, and hopefully Advent will drop a mech in here, and if they do, then we actually get ourselves an attempt at a hack on a mech. That could be fun, and I'm looking forward to it.
Location confirmed. Back online.
C'est parti. Affirmatif. Je couvre la zone.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Alright, we got reinforcements. Let's hope that there's a mech group in here.
Let's rock.
I think I've gotten at least 1 kill each mission. I'm slowly building a decent kill count. Yeah, that is true. I rarely ever give kills to my hijackers, so you're getting some good training in. No mech, unfortunately, and they're too far for me to kill, so I'm just gonna go home here. How much time was that? Alright, it took us about 14 minutes to finish this mission, so including like the load times and the back and forth. About 14 minutes for each get on point mission, it seems. That's not too bad.
And despite the destruction left in their
I'm assuming our old missions would have taken us like 20 minutes, maybe 25 minutes if there was a lot of thinking to be had.
and reckless crimes until the entire world.
Well, it's a hack. It was a small intel cache, but you got it.
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
And we got ourselves some promotions here. There we go, promotions. Delirium core, weapon crate, bayonets. I always like seeing us getting 2 Delirium cores per mission. It means that you either got like 2 aliens with 1 core each, or you got like 1 good alien with 2 cores. Now then, we got some more rookies to play around with here. Do I build more shinobis? That is the question now. I mean, what else would I build with you, right? I guess that's the other question that we would have to ask ourselves. Do you have side stat? If you have side stat, I'll hold on to you. No, you don't. Alright, what am I promoting you into? Shinobi, I guess? I like how the original Long War 2 squad is here, but Rishi just happened to take out the technical class. Poor technical class. Never got a chance. What do we do here? I think another Shinobi is fine. Shinobis are the fertilizer upon which healthy campaigns are grown. That implies very unfair things about what the Shinobi's true nature is, though. Are we sure we're allowed to say that to them? Neutralized target is coming up in 16 hours. Day. 1 day. Alright, guys. I'll give you guys 1 more because the stealth mission should be very quick. That should literally take like 5 minutes. And I haven't been streaming for a whole week, so I'll give you guys this much here. Assuming the mission is doable. If it's not doable, then I'm just not doing it. What's a boost? This goes down to 13 to 15 enemies. Do we think Ezkeeler can do this mission? It would be lovely if Ezkeeler managed to neutralize the target. We have 124 intel, so that's a decent amount. I think I'm willing to give it a go. Alright, let's see if we can do this. We have to sneak Ezkeeler up to the VIP, plant 3 C4s underneath them, run to the evac, and just detonate it all. If possible, if the VIP is isolated in a location, we can knock him out and then carry him away.
We just got word from the
Don't even boost it, Tom. I'll boost. I'll boost it. Maximize it, guys can't get going.
Restrain by using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when
Technicals are bad. How could you say that, Belly Titty? Technicals are such a good class. Maybe you could argue that they're outshined by a lot of things in Beyond Legendary, but even that's kind of not true. They do a job that many other flamethrower units can't do, which is a guaranteed flamethrower on things through cover. They also apply lots of special effects with their guns. They can apply Rupture, they can apply Disorienting Suppression. They do actually have a lot going for them. Okay, I'm gonna put you like... all the way around the left side, I think.
Enemy sighted.
Ooh, all the enemies are here. Not pretty. Okay, at the very least these guys are going this way, which is actually really good for us. That means we have like one less enemy group to worry about. Assuming they don't just take a random 180 and just walk right into us. I've seen that happen way too many times.
On my way.
You guys keep on going that way. Good. We might be getting a second network tower next stream. Very different from the past few really good attempts. Past few very good attempts, there was like no liberations at all, but we just kept on doing missions. This time around, we're actually getting liberations. You can consider that good or bad in different ways. I won't really judge that too much myself. I think both are good in their own ways. One nice thing about getting a liberation early is every month you're getting a lot of cash for free.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I would have gone through here if there weren't civilians blocking the way, I think. But because there are, we're gonna go around the east side of the
Moving to
map here.
designated position.
We're making it so far, though. You know, you actually have enough movement that you could capture the... Oh, hold up. There's a group over there. Let's... I'm almost certain that's a group of enemies. Let's go up here.
Copy, moving on target. Affirmative.
Let's not get too close to the ledge.
Movement ahead.
Play it safe for a round or two. Oh, interesting. There's no windows on this portion of the map.
Good copy. Moving on target.
But there was a drone! No!
Got some advent here.
Wait, we were so close! Don't do this, drone! No, I don't think it's gonna work. The drone knows exactly where we are. It's gonna get the stun no matter what. That's so unfortunate. We were so close to getting the VIP. Come on, S-Keeler, you can do it, man.
Designated position.
Maybe if we're lucky, the drone won't know where we are.
Remember, we're here to capture the VIP if possible. Knock them out and bring them in.
Oh no, they also know where we are now. Okay, well, unfortunately, I don't think they're making it out of here. We were so close to getting the VIP. That's 30 intel down the drain, unfortunately. Unless the drone doesn't see us. It did. How does this work? If I planted... If I walk up and try to kidnap the guy, he's just gonna burn me and I can't pick him up next round. So is the right call to throw the C4 on the VIP? I think we're getting zone controlled right now. That's why our accuracy is so low. Our movement's really low also. I didn't look at this campaign's connectors. Nope, we do actually have a region with only 2 connections. We're working towards that right now, in fact. I think this should work. Does he only have 5 HP? We should have a decent chance at getting this kill. Alright, Keeler, do your best. So close! No! We're so close, and he got the stun on us. Rip does Keeler. That burn's gonna seal the deal for us. Unfortunate, Eskeeler. You were almost there. You were almost there. You had a chance.
Avenger, all XCOM operatives are dead or MIA. I'm returning to base.
Stab and pray for a hit plus no graze plus no min roll or run. Even if we ran, we were zone of controlled by that drone, so I don't think we were able to make it out.
The speaker is confident that Advent's message of peace will soon.
Well, we gotta look for another Liberation 3 in this region that will set us behind by about a week. On one hand, you could say that's bad that we're setting behind the Liberation by a week. On the other hand, you can argue, oh hey, look, we have more time to get our magnetic weapons. There's a bright side to look at in this setback. There's a bright side for everything, I guess. Alright then, guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. We'll be back tomorrow. Overall, this campaign's looking very solid. Just need to get ourselves a bit more opportunities to get a Liberation 3. Now that we have 10 people on Intel, we should be able to reach it pretty effectively. No problem. Neko, Toki, everybody else? Javier? Have a good night, you guys. Good night to you too, Fred. And I'll see you guys till next time. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye-bye.